Let's roll! Welcome for another month of pain. Hamburger. Dickest Party Peter.
City was a cool sis.
I've got it. It's yeah, I'm looking for a biggest dickest. Biggest dickest Party Peter. Punch that meat. White lightning, my friend.
I have the power!
Party.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
Having a friend who's a gaming wizard sure would help a lot. Can't beat the boss without a team. Efforts and plans when in need. Ragtag crew from around the world. Games last fun. All aboard! Some say premiere. Friend to you, a friend to all. Always with a smile, always messing up. A cup goes flying, a head hits the desk, nothing works. Oh well, woohoo! Fun wasn't had, marbles were played. It's something to enjoy, that never gets old. Together, a challenge to endeavor and the love of life. 8-bit strategy, fighting or adventure, style for everyone, the center for adventure. Come on down and sit a while. Relax, chillax, and feel the vibe. Premier 2 has got to beat every game he beats as he reaches the peaks.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter, and thank you for joining me on a pretty temperate, pretty nice outside. The weather, usually very hot, not any rain, a little bit of sun, but it feels nice and good outside today. How are you guys doing? Welcome, and thank you for tuning in to a home edition of Premiere 2. I ain't walking the streets of Sendai or Tokyo today, my friends. I am early. I got a lot of things to go over, a lot of jokes to be told, a lot of game news to be had. I got a lot of stuff. Do I have an alert for this? Do I have a breaking news? We do. This is surprising. But first...
Seriously, best intro on Twitch. You get the gold trophy, sir.
Thank you very, very much, Wham Bamboozler. I do appreciate that. Breaking news in two ways. Number one is we have a sponsored stream today, which is extraordinarily rare for me to choose a game that I would want to sponsor, that I want to showcase, and that game will be called Have a Nice Death. It is a roguelike kind of 2D action-y game that we're not going to get into we're going to get there. Hold on. We're going to get into it in a few hours after I beat Hollow Knight. But I did put up the link early, so if you guys want to check out the game or check out a trailer, I've heard very good. Okay, wait, it doesn't work. I have to fix that. I've heard it's very, very good. And the only other game I've ever sponsored in my life was Infernax, which also was extremely good. So hopefully, let me see if I can get this command sorted really quick, if you don't mind, my friends. It is, naruhodo. Let me try that now. Hold on a minute. And thank you for coming, Comics and Comics. There you go. I got it. I fixed it. I had the wrong exclamation point. But the other thing I wanted to just get out in front of really quick, because there may be some confusion or there may be a lot of repeated messages. In not good news, in tragic news, I'm going to wait a second.
A secret, sexy club.
That part's good news, which is great. Thank you again for coming back for your 14th month. HK Pui Pui 99. No message attached. That's okay. He lets the actions do the words. In a sad news, the former prime minister and the longest running prime minister in Japanese history, Shinzo Abe, was shot today outside Nara while giving a stump speech.
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
Tough transition. Very tough transition. Thank you. I'm not 3 hours late. Sorry, DG Medic. Hold on. I'll do that. That's okay. I got it. Watch me juggle this. I got this. I've got this. DG Medic, thank you for the raid, man. It's okay. I was a little late with the stream starting because the news was just coming in, and I wanted to make sure, I just wanted to talk to, Yuki first and just sort those things out. I apologize, but I'm not actually 3 hours late. I'm like an hour and 30 minutes late. I said I'd be here at noon, and I'm here at 1:37 p.m. But I'm not 3 hours late. It's 90 minutes. But I'm going to switch back really quick to the unfortunate news. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you guys for the resubs. But the unfortunate news was Shinzo Abe was shot. Early reports are it's quite serious. He might not make it. It was apparently from there's a lot of speculation. Was it a handmade or homemade sawed-off shotgun that looked like a camera? Was he hit twice? Was he hit once? My feeling is, why don't we use this stream? And I know it sounds weak. I know it sounds like I'm trying to avoid things. I'm not. But this is going to focus on some good times, some good vibes, some games, and some laughs. I do have a kind of thread running, or I can open a temporary thread if you wanted to discuss it, or if you want to discuss it on the Discord. I put a couple of thoughts out there because there was the things in the Cool Japan, also terribly labeled Discord thing. But, that's definitely something that's happening in reality, and that's unfortunate. Obviously, it's tragic, but I feel like this is probably not the venue to best discuss it. It's certainly because if we wanted to have a discussion, I would almost certainly rather have it where both parties could communicate, rather than just me repeating the same message or having it be from one direction, but not anything coming back from the other. And I think those things, really, you should wait until all the information is out there. And right now, there's a lot of speculation, but awful, awful, awful news in the world. As always, you just can't escape a lot of the unfortunate circumstances. Obviously, like Comic said, James Caan died as well today. Excellent, legendary actor. It's unfortunate. It's bad luck, but you know what? With that being said, I'm going to try. The hardest thing is I'm going to go back to being positive. I'm going to go back to my smiling ways, but just know that I hope that everyone turns out okay and that everyone stays safe. But we're going to try to, we only have happy thoughts and foreheads here. And to make the transition less painful, I wanted to remind you guys about something that happened 2 days ago on the streets of Sendai. There was a murmur in the air. There were rumors flying about, and they reached my ears. I heard that there was a lot of people who said that I was not good at darts, that I could not beat the affable one and Natsuki the man. Well, those rumors have been proven unfounded and unjust because I won. Not only did I win, I would have won all of them, but Natsuki slammed me with a 1 point to start my round. But that was super fun. Let me get some music going really quick. Did you guys enjoy yourselves on the IRL stream in Sendai? Go back to Miyagi for a rematch. I will not go back. I'd sooner go to DG Medic's channel and follow and watch his exploits in BioShock and embrace the rapture. It was a great show. It was fun. That's right. I kept saying, that's right. I had a 2020 bullseye. It was fun. It was exciting, and my God, I rarely get to raid Pete, and I'm glad you did, buddy. Thank you very much. I'm happy to shout you out. Great mod, excellent stream, and you finally beat Final Fantasy VI. I really enjoyed watching the VOD a lot. Obviously not as good as if I'd been there to catch it live. Well, here's some good news. If you're a fan of Chris Broad, and I know you are because a lot of you came from there, I joined him on the podcast. So if you like the Abroad in Japan podcast, you will be able to see me for at least one episode. At least one episode, maybe two. I might go back for another round. And on next Wednesday, a week from, I don't know, yesterday, Chris Broad will be in this studio with Comics and Coffee. No, he won't. Comics and Coffee won't be there. But we will finally play in this room Cyberpunk 2077. Whoa! Together, united. Get hyped. So that's pretty exciting. Jankpunk I told him PS4 version, dude. I think we can upgrade to the PS5. I'm gonna turn off the nudity, but I can't stop the sexiness. I'm not sure if it's good now. I just know that Chris is a big fan of the franchise, and I know CD Projekt Red is a big fan of Chris, and I'm just here as the conduit to get him through it. Also, I have some bad news regarding gaming. I don't know what's going on with me, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. This is probably a huge mistake, but I'm just going to get it out there now, and I'm going to say it quickly. But first, I'm going to say thank you.
Some of us might have come here because of Chris, but we stayed because of you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's freaking awesome. Thank you. I do appreciate that, but thank you for being here, but it's always nice to have friends join the channel. Here is the bad news. It's bad news for me personally. I'm just gonna say it super duper fast. I was bracing for an insult there. I don't know what I was thinking. I went back to World of Warcraft. I reactivated my account for a 6-month thing. They had a discount, and I already started playing Shadowlands, but I also played the Burning Crusade on the beta. Not the beta, it's the Return to Classic WoW. I don't know what I'm doing. Please stop me. If you want to play World of Warcraft with me, you can. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. There you go. That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm weak. I had a moment of weakness. It was late. I don't know what I was doing. It was after midnight. I had a long day. I was streaming with Chris. I don't know why I got into WoW. I'm sorry. World of Warcraft. Listen, I played World of Warcraft when the game came out. In like the original, and I couldn't help but think like some of that stuff is fine. I relapsed. I haven't, Blizzard is bad. I know that, but I'm talking about, I know Blizzard's bad.
I take back the nice thing I just said. I'm leaving now.
I understand. World of Warcraft's not a great game. I don't know what it is. I don't know, but you know what it was? It's like a comfort food. It's like when you go back to America, when I go back to America, and it's like I get exposed to like Taco Deli in Austin, Texas, or barbecue from Kansas City. And it's like sometimes every once in a while, I got back into Final Fantasy 11 briefly. I myself a level 40 or so dwarf hunter hanging around somewhere. I don't know. It's just comfort food. It really is. It used to be a good game, which is why I started my character on the Burning Crusade Classic WoW server, Bloodsail Buccaneers. RP servers only. You know I chose an RP server. I ain't gonna play on PvP or normal. I'm all about role-playing my character. Valamur. Oh, you absolute degen. I know. It's bad. It's bad. I don't care.
Pete, this is your intervention for your World of Warcraft obsession. We love you and care about you, ha ha ha.
I'm sorry, Holly. I don't know. It's like, I just want to hear the sounds again. It's a great world to visit. I think it's one of those games where the further it did get, I logged into like my main character and I was like, what the is going on? What the is this? My level was squished? Wow, no Balmung players here, my friend. We're about Garuda. And I was like, all right, I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to go back to classic WoW. So anyway, there you go. That's the news of the day. So let me set up. This is shaping to be a pretty long intro. Let me try to get through this so you guys can see some gaming. But big shout to Chris, big shout to Natsuki, and big shout to Charla for joining me on 4 hours of fun. I had a great idea. We almost had several technical issues. And if you guys are curious, and I know you're not, but I'm going to bear with me here for a minute. What's up, Crunky? What's up?
Hey Pete, how much does it cost to sponsor a Cool Borders stream?
A lot of money. I ain't relapsing on no Cool Borders. Speaking of, let me turn back on your guys' sound effects again. So I learned 3 things while doing that stream. Number 1, turn off follower notification message from the bot. That was stupid. That was a mistake.
Cool Borders!
Thank you, Aqua. That was my fault because while trying to read chat, you know, we had a lot of follower messages. My bad, I learned. Number 2, technical issues will come up. Technical issues will arise, so I shouldn't freak out. Keep my cool. Have some fun, relax, and don't let Chris touch anything. That was the other one. I did come from the corner, but I stayed for that beautiful forehead. Listen. Oh, no more zoom-ins on the... Okay. No more zoom-ins on my forehead. I moisturized and that looks bad. The wrinkles. Those are WoW wrinkles. But Cool Borders is gone. I prefer SSX, although I remember I was frequenting some like chat rooms, not chat rooms, message boards back in the day, and I was like always talking on game facts and stuff, and my friend was playing SSX Tricky, and every single 3 seconds it would go, it's trick to rock a rhyme, that's right on time, it's tricky. And I'd be like, what are you doing over there? Are you listening to Rum DMC or is that the game? And he's like, it's get tricky. Stop it. Get tricky. Stop it.
You wow. No wonder that forehead's losing hair.
No, the forehead's not losing hair. It's great. Don't say that. Don't say that. We're going to have fun with it. Okay, the other thing I learned was, like, other than the technical issues that will come up and come and go, you know what? Just let it ride. It was a great game. I love that. That Tricky game was amazing, but hearing it in the background of doing other things for about 3 weeks straight made me want to absolutely punch him in the face. The other thing I learned is, like, you know what? It's gonna be tricky, but I'm gonna keep learning how to talk to chat, interact with guests, and manage also entertaining and feeding myself. Give me some time, guys. Takes me a bit. I'm not ready yet. But I think the little bit I'm getting there, it's getting better and better.
Hi Pete. I'm sorry for saying gooch in front of Charla. I greatly enjoyed the Earl stream. It was great. Looking forward to more. Take my money.
That's the other thing. First of all, I'm going to get to DG Medic in a second. The other thing is, we got to have a talk about text-to-speech. We got to come up with some hard and fast rules real fast. Not because of Charla. Charla enjoyed that part immensely. I think...
The biggest tech issue with that stream was Chris. Don't let him near a camera ever again.
I still have to fix that camera. But I think we need to have some TTS discussions. I might have to up the price on IRL streams. Because I couldn't even speak. I couldn't even get a word in as you guys assaulted the mind and body and with blows of heavy TTS messages. It was awesome, and supportive and great that you guys wanted to be a part of it. But at the same time, I was struggling to even keep up with the Diablo 2 gold sounds. And finally, I just want to say thanks again right now to DG Medic for tossing out not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but bang! 5.
Struggling.
5 gift subs. 5. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for the support. Also, Chris was on an absolute path of destruction. Yes, he was. And,
3 months, Dad Premier, yay.
welcome back, Scavian. I appreciate that. Please join me in World of Warcraft. I'm sorry. I'm begging. May I ask, Premier 2, have you done a playthrough of the DMC series yet? Actually, I've played Devil May Cry 1 and 2 back in the day, but I recently picked up the trilogy on at Book Off, which is like a used game store, and I think I might want to do it this fall. I think I want to do 1, 3, 4, 5. Do like just all in a row. We'll call it like we'll do it like in October or something. Don't put me to that. But I think it would be really fun to go through those games. We're gonna skip number 2. Actually, it's Skyven. Sorry about that. I said Scavian. The other thing related to that thing was to anybody. And I know that I hope there's VOD watchers, or I hope that you're here personally. I just wanted to, why skipping 2? I heard it's really unwieldy, and it's like just not fun. That's been its reputation from the very beginning. 2's not a reboot. It's just they went in a totally different direction with it. But this is important. Let me just give a. Is there like? Do I have a button to announce important stuff? This will have to do. To anybody, and I mean anybody, who was kind enough to subscribe, resub, donate, or throw in a bit message during the last IRL stream, if I missed your message, I'm sorry. I am. I actually tried to go back and read through all of them when I could. It really bothered me after the stream. I was very self-conscious of it because I really appreciated people taking the time and their resources to contribute to the stream, and I was unable to properly respond, either due to it not working or to me turning off the sounds. Just know I really appreciate it, and I'm sorry if I missed your message, your joke, or your comment. I really am sorry, and I appreciate it. So there you go. That's my apology, and I hope you can understand that. And thank you, Conk, for tossing out a gift sub to Alec Nix. Don't feel that way. You had plenty of guests to talk and host. I appreciate it, but, you know, I think anytime somebody spends their hard-earned gold or their WoW gold or anything to say, what's up, or to show some appreciation, and I just ignored it on accident. You ain't no old-school VTuber who needs to say each and every sub-message. I know, but...
Sorry to interrupt your regularly scheduled stream, but breaking news just in.
Uh-oh.
Local Twitch personality and avid lover of fine cheeses Pete has been exposed as a WoW addict and is currently awaiting trial in the court of public opinion.
You can't judge me. You can't judge my World of Warcraft addiction. Only Kagrim. Only Bromwell. Only Bordrin de Asulinar. Only Victor. Only my compatriots in the World of Warcraft can judge me. And they're happy I'm back. The Order of the Squid, the guild I was in, they're happy I'm back. Actually, none of them have been online for 3 years. Division 6. Division 6. My guild that I made. They're happy I'm back. I don't need to defend myself. I don't even know what WoW is. It's World of Warcraft. But there you go. I was a guild leader in 2010. I'm trying to think. When was it? I know. That's what happened, DG. It was all there were 6 of us. That's why we were the division of 6. Okay, anyway. Plan. Here we go. Enough chit-chat. In fact, here we go. Enough chit-chat. Here's what I got for you guys today. 1, Hollow Knight. We're going to beat it. Zote and the boss, they're dead. It's out. They're dead. We're going to kill them. Number 2. After that, we're playing our second ever sponsored stream. I'm super excited. Have a Nice Death. I'm going to read about their company. I'm going to give it its proper introduction. We're going to start the timer. It's for 2 hours, but I feel like we're going to push it up a little bit. I feel like I might like the game, and I've left open some time at the end to continue it past my required duties. But I only sponsor games that I'm genuinely interested in, so I'm very excited about that.
Point is being captured.
Dad Zone, what's up, buddy? Come take a seat, Pops. You're all welcome here. Table of 5, right over there, buddy. My mic arm is called a Japanese tenagui. It's a Japanese cloth that I will be taking you guys to see on the last part. Here's the last thing I'm going to tell you. Tomorrow, there is a 85% chance that I will be going to Daikanyama to do an IRL stream if I can fix the computer that was mangled by redacted. Can't say. There is some tech issues I have to iron out, but I plan on streaming tomorrow in Daikanyama, where might be a solo trip. We're going to get pizza. We're going to go to a brewery. I'm going to take you to buy some tenaguis, and I'm going to take you to a big, badass looking store that's called the T-Point site. Are you going to have merch? We've got merch, baby. You're not going to take about a national challenge when that guy raids? No fair. Sorry about DG Medic. I'm sorry. He had. That's okay, man. You don't need to apologize. It's okay. It's all good, man. Thank you for the raid, Dad Zone. Appreciate that. What were you getting up to today? Let me see if I can see. You were streaming. I'm looking for it. Apex Legends. Well, I don't want to brag, but former Apex Pro. I mean, you take one look at this, and you know you don't want to mess with me if I'm playing Zipline. Zip Out, Caustic, Ozone. Doesn't... Yep. Pretty good. Pretty good player when I play as Mirage. Mirage, former pro. They had to block me from the Nationals. They said it wouldn't be a fair fight. Dr. Disrespect was upset that I was even entering. Some have said. The legend goes. Pretty close, but no. Zipline, Peacekeeper, turned to Zip. Yeah. That's what I heard. That's what, you know. Anyway, let's get into the gaming. Let's have some fun. The guy who raided has already left. I didn't even get to say thanks. That's all right. He was playing Apex. That's cool. He couldn't take my lies. That's all right. All right. So, what a night. Darts. That lemon sour bar was way too dank. It was so cool being in the studio for a minute, then we teleported outside. What a wild day. What a wild stream that was. It was amazing. And the more I won at darts, the angrier Chris got, and I loved it. How dare you? Are you stepping over the line? You must be. Hey, we're on air! Thank you. I didn't know that. We're back now. Why does the Octopath OST just bang so hard? I don't know. It's amazing. It's amazing. Now we have to restart the whole show because before that I wasn't even on the air. So, well, fuck it. From the top.
かわいいですね。
Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. It's a blistering hot day. on outside. Those videos are excellent. They are. I didn't make any of it. Obviously, I had nothing to do with that. That was the mind of Notorious Monster. To be fair, he has a lot of lights to turn on. I do. I have the green. I have the blue. I have the open for business. I have the on air. I have this one. I have that one. And I have this thing. Ah, the life of a streamer. So hard.
The only Apex pro Pete keep babbling about is the small town of Apex in Missouri.
Hey, I was born in Missouri, okay? Springfield, Missouri, born and raised until 9, and they kicked me out to Kansas City. So, wait, it was a normal day only 35 minutes ago. It got hotter, I think. It's actually not that bad outside. But yes, let's get into the gaming. It's time for gaming. And then we're going to switch to Have a Nice Death. Born in the state of misery. You're not wrong. Hello! What's up, sports boy? Sports boy! Alright, let's see if this stuff still works. They say misery loves company. We can start a factory and make misery. Do you guys know that song? Here, I can give it some more lights. Hold on. Frustrated Incorporated. I should stop singing immediately. All right, party lights are off. That was Soul Asylum, baby. Voice of an Angel of Death. Have you done the Path of Pain? Excuse me. Have I done the Path of Pain? Yes, done and dusted. Have I done the Trial of the Fool? Yes, I have. Have I done the Grim Bonus Fight? It was easy. Nope, that was not a joke. I hit the wrong button. That's near my PlayStation button. It was easy, though. I've done it all, baby.
My dad went to high school in Pacific, Missouri.
Oh.
He always called it Specific Misery.
Oh, that's sad. You know, Brad Pitt's from Springfield, Missouri, too. Thank you very much, GD of the Dead. Oh, white mustache. I know. Did you guys know that Yuki mentioned that to me? She said that, like, I'm getting old. Oh, wait. Can I tell you guys one more? I'll keep focusing. One more thing. Yuki and I were we're trying to find a new place to live, right? We're looking at different spots that we could move to. We found Unbreakable, Mark, Sharp, Sprint, Nail Masters, Grub. Wait, whoa, 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 stop the car. We've got an emergency, can't you see? One thing. Hold on a minute. Where's Swiftcast? One thing we were looking at getting a new place. We found an awesome place on it's like the top floor of this apartment building. It's 1 minute from the station. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's everything I've ever wanted. It has a room for a studio and a couple of extra rooms. Had all this stuff. It's not expensive. There is one problem, and I don't want to go dark here, especially given today's news, but I did want to get your guys' opinion, so I will give it the respect that it deserves. I'm not going to we didn't even check the place out. There's 1,000 stations in Tokyo. The problem is that the previous tenant jumped off the building some years ago. And they renovated the entire apartment. It's completely redone. But Yuki is 100% against it. And that's so frustrating. Because I don't care. It's so nice. It's unfortunate that that happened 100%. Obviously, it's tragic. But that has nothing to do with us. So yeah. Ghosts are a selling point. Yep. Anyway, it's a tragedy and we're not gonna get the place because it's unlikely. Oh shit. Wife, look, I could never live in a place where my wife was unhappy. Oh my god. Yo, I do not remember how to play video games at all. I lost all my abilities. This feels completely alien to me. Oh, Bubby. This is gonna take Pete some time. This is gonna take me some time. Oh! Zod! How did I forget how to play? No! Okay. No, Peter! No! Okay. This bottle was blocking my view. I couldn't see the bottom left. It's not okay. How did that? What is that going on? I have not played video games in like 4 days. Too many lemon sours. We don't need quick charge. You know why? I don't need no copium here. Oh. What the f is the internet? Okay, look, no more. No more quick charge, okay? What? Yo, I hit that. I clinked off of his face? How did I clink off of his face? Okay, this one's tickling my grundle. This is some bullshit. He did what? Okay. Unimpressed. Only hard for babies. Come on. Only hard for babies? That's the respect you're telling me an infant? Only an infant would struggle with that? Who barely knows how to push the buttons? It's like a monkey trying to type Shakespeare? That's the only challenge would be for a baby? To be fair, it would be very hard for a baby. You know you gotta beat Zote like 10 more times, man. He gets harder each time. You know what I think I know? Is that I don't have to do jack shit. I know, I heard that he does get harder. Let me ask, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go spend our points because we have 2,000 Solarino Cappuccinos. And, I want to give you guys a quick couple of things. I think that, like, I don't even know if I'm gonna tell, while we're traveling, if you want to play World of Dorkcraft with me, you can play a couple of things. One, on the Burning Crusade Classic server. I don't know if I'll play that a lot, but I am looking forward to it. I'm on the Bloodsail Buccaneers server on US East. It is the only role-playing server available. And if you want to play with the old school Alliance, and they're both Alliance. I like the Horde a lot. Most of my characters were Horde, but I want to do Alliance this time. I like humans. On the other one's Feather Moon, or I think Scarlet Monastery or something like that. Ah, we heard that you've returned. Let me have a look at your dream nail. The dream nail is fully awoken, yet you still collect essence. Perhaps I've instilled an obsession in you. Keep at it then. Once you've collected 2,400 essence, return to me. Damn it. 2,400. 2,400. Okay. I did start a new character on Bloodsail Buccaneers. He's a level 5 warrior named Valimer. I have a level 50 paladin and rogue. Oh, right. So to put a final button on it, here's the thing. I think everyone has different beliefs. Usually they're extremely unique to everyone. It is very weird that we're talking about my wife, who is talking about she doesn't want to move into a place where somebody had a bad experience. By bad experience, I mean they commit suicide by jumping off of the building. I think for me, I'm okay with it. But she said, well, what if you're not at home and I have these invasive thoughts? You know, what if that's a thing? And at first I was upset, right? At first I was angry. Like, I was like, why would you do this? This is an opportunity. And we're not even going to look at it. We're not even going to consider it. And then I took a walk, and I think I even offered, why don't we cleanse the place? Let's get like a Shinto priest or a Buddhist thing or anything. And I think at the end of the day, I would never feel comfortable living in a place where my wife feels some sort of weird inception. Maybe it's a cultural thing, and I think it is, because they had to tell us that when they were selling the place. They were like, well, not even that she's the boss. I hoped that if it was the other way around, she would respect my uncomfortableness. If she said, well, you know, we found this place, but it only has a squatty potty. The ones where you have I'd say, I can't do it. I can't. I'm not equating suicide and squatty potties. I'm just saying I can't do that. But I'm saying, or let me think, if it was something about, if it was something that I was super uncomfortable with, maybe it was a very classically place with like well, I'm pretty open-minded, I guess. But anyway, the point was, we got to meet in the middle. And as disappointed as I am, I feel like any day where she would feel uncomfortable, I would say, I can't do it. We found a great place, but there's a shark scraping styrofoam in the closet. Yep, I'm out. I'm out. Don't need that. Don't need that. Man, you guys got my forehead all worried about it. Oh, shit, wait. Oh, nice frame advantage. those invasive sounds to me, and it doesn't make sense, but the mind is unique. And, you know, being older now, I do respect her thoughts no matter how silly it might seem in a logical sense. It's true, right? It's like we can't help it. It's just part of who we are as Who-Man. Let's try one more Zodorino fight to see if we can get up to 24. We found a great place, but Pete is your neighbor. No! That would be the worst. That would be tragic. Deal breaker. Yeah, you're right. All right. For sure, it would be hard to live somewhere where the person you love can't feel at home. Exactly. And especially given that I was thinking about how I just took a 2-day, or I spent 2 nights and 3 days in Sendai visiting Chris. And then for me to be like, please stay home in a place that... Oh! He's got new movies! Oh, I couldn't... Jesus! Why won't you die? Blowing my load! Ah! Give me back my grundle! Oh, shit! Give me back my forehead! We're gonna have to put a little overtime in on this one. Oh, 1 HP Andy. Look at that. 1 HP in a dream, baby. Doubters and shambles. Stay a while and listen. Yahoo! That was big time. Damn. That went. Wait. That didn't even give me any essence. That didn't even give me the cheating essence. Shoulda done a gamba. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Alright, hold on. I want to check out one quick place, guys. There's this... okay, wait. Are we missing a standard boss? Because I feel like this dude over here... What's up, Mars? This Kretcher, he has like a bonus where he's like,
Kill everything and then you will get a bonus.
and I feel like I killed almost everything. Have a good one, WSBKBE. Kill. Alright, let's do the unthinkable. I don't like to do this. But we're gonna check the trophies. I'm also gonna mute my mic. We're gonna check the trophies to see what we are missing. Oh yeah. Travies. Okay, let's see what we got. Heart of Hollowness, not gonna happen. We have a hidden trophy, which I assume is the last boss. This is the last boss, I would think. Acquire all charms and receive Salubra's blessing. We missed a couple charms. It happens. Acquire all mask shards. I missed 2 mask shards. We didn't get all the grubberinos. We didn't get all 2,400 seals, although we're very close to that. Record all of Hollowness creatures. So I don't know how we missed that one. Maybe you have to do the gauntlet. I'm assuming this is the Hunter's Bestiary Crown. The Pantheon of the Night. That's the tough one. The grubs. All right. Can we get a poll up really quick? So I can see where the grubs are on the map now. I can see where the grubs are. Do you guys want me to go ahead and grab, like, we can have Pete talk time while we run and grab grubs, or do you guys just want me to just hurry up and beat the fucking game? I feel like getting the grubs is cute. Getting the grubs is important. Hi, Kenny. Don't judge me for that weird, whatever you just heard. Apologies. You never want to have a verified streamer's first message be terror. That means you've probably done something wrong as a stream, which I'm totally used to. I'm bad at streaming still. I'm used if Conk does it. But I feel like getting the grubs would be fun, and we're near a fair amount of them, I feel. Let's see. Let's go to the big board. Ah, yes, I went the wrong way towards the Crystal Peaks. What a game this has been, though. Seriously, even though we took big breaks off of it because we were busy doing all kinds of other stuff. Oh, wait. I need one more simple key, and I don't know where to get it. That was the other thing. Alright, there's a grub in here. Oh, there's also the locked... so easy to see. So easy to see. So easy. And I missed it. I'm sure you did fine. You have the intros and the intermissions. You're doing great at streaming. See, that's all you need, right? Is a nice intro and a nice, I'll be right back screen, and you're good. Power up. Yeah, the next game we're playing, by the way, in case you were curious, what's after all these fun games? Curse of Monkey Island. Are you guys ready to meet Guybrush Threepwood once? Ooh! Again? I am. I'm super pumped to see old Guybrush. Curse of Monkey Island. Monkey Island is an old school, what's called point and click game. Basically, you walk around a map and you solve some puzzles, but the fun part is, ouch, is we get to, we get to voice act everything. Oh, we're gonna voice, I'm just chilling. What's up, man? How you doing, dude? Are you new to, are you also a Hollow Knight expert? I say also like I'm one. I'm definitely not. But I'm really enjoying this game. Huh, I left, there's a grub right there. Oh, bullsh. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Okay, wait. I thought you could. Okay. Okay. I thought we could. Uh-oh. Here comes the dude. And he was coming up and down the street with the crew. Sonny's my life. No! No way! Bullshit! Oh! Nope, I don't play games much. What do you do? Are you more of an IRL or just chatting? Do you react to some good videos? What you got going on, if you don't mind me asking? I always like to give a big shout to fellow streamers. Also, you can just lurk away and I can just leave you alone. I totally understand it either. Bang! Bang! It's just that easy. Shout out Premier 2. He's an okay one. Wait a minute. Not yet. I like a little parappa the rappa. If I can quote... Okay, there's the grurb. What's up, clown? How you doing, buddy? Okay, so a lot of these are just coming back to places that you didn't do when you didn't have the abilities before. All right, all curbs are accounted for in this zone. Moving on. Is there any in the resting grounds that we missed? I don't think so. Nope. So next place is... Let's go to the green path.
Do what the rest of us do, hide in the forehead and just lurk around.
If you are hiding in the forehead, you have plenty of space. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I'm doing great, man. Today's like a turn around, Bright Eyes. We're doing a lot of stuff today. We're going to be playing some Hollow Knight and probably finishing it, to be honest. And then after that, we're going to switch it up. I turned them all off. Okay. We're going to be playing a game called Have a Nice Death, which was the sponsored game. It's very rare for me to do sponsored streams. And so this is super exciting for me personally, as I try to only play games or sponsor games that I genuinely think would be good. And so for me, I looked at the trailer, I looked at what, this game was about, and it looked pretty awesome. I don't think I'll do 112% on stream, but I don't mind getting all the grubs and stuff, and I feel like we've come so far in this game. You know what I mean? We've come so far, so why not finish it and do like most of the things in it? And it's been such a good game to play. And surprisingly, it's one of the few games ever, other than Cuphead, which we also are going to do the DLC soon, that I'm genuinely decent at. And I can impress the masses with my gaming acumen. I'm a D-Gen illustrator. I saw that day from recommendation. I saw Riley and Tokyo, so I followed. I'll take it. Thank you. Nothing wrong with D-Gen illustrators, comics and coffee. That's my guy. He's a D-Gen. The rest of the artists I know, I don't know how they would describe themselves, but I think illustration's the coolest thing. My dad was an artist. He was a painter and a chef. That was his primary income. I got 0 of those abilities. That's all right. More for me to enjoy. Oh, look at this. I never did this thing. You think I could compete in an esports team? What would that game be? What would be my esports game? League of Lardos with my big tummy. I feel like that might be the one.
You impress us by still being so bad at the game. Premiere head hype miss.
Total lies. On forehead volleyball, I feel like I could be a good setter. You just bounce it right off my dome. Chobi, that's impossible. You're still mad because when we got your Pokemon on the Pokemon playthrough, I traded it for Machamp, who we used for the entire game, aren't you? Grundle Naz, or whatever you named him. I'm gonna pretend I don't even remember his name. You're holding on to ancient grudges. Ancient grudges. So what if it costs you a bunch of points? Not gonna lie, you would look great with the scarf wrapper around, standing outside with a painting palette in front of a canvas and your specs on. Thank you. I feel like I have the look of an artiste, but I lack these skills. One of life's great tragedies. I look the part, but have none of the ability. All right, here's where we're going. We're going to Queen's Station. Reckless button mashing.
I have faith Grundlenose will someday return and bless us Premier Prey.
Is he in the future? Is he in the future other Pokemons? Can we use him again in a future playthrough? When am I going to be cooking with Emma again? Actually, you know, it's funny you mentioned that, Stick Girl. I was going to message. I have something in the plan with Emma coming up relatively soon through a mutual friend. Oh, wrong way. Oh my god. But one of the things I want to message her again and say, maybe not only cooking. Yeah. One of my few hairs on my head fell into my mouth. But I want to go out to eat with Emma and walk the streets of Yokohama or a cool station. Yeah, Emma's name is Tokidoki Traveler. She's an excellent streamer, awesome personality, and a friend of the channel. Also, my Australian daughter. Apparently, I'm so old that people, and we walked around Sendai together after we did a stream at Chris's studio together. And one of the things I realized was walking was very, very hard for me. And a lot of people took it to mean that I was very old and that I came across almost like her father. Rickety Pete back at it again. I couldn't even feel the earthquakes that were happening. It was very depressing. Not that old, for fuck's sake. Hey, Grurb! Just walk more? I walk a lot. I know I don't look it, but I'm 38. I'll be 39 in a few months. And frankly, I move a fair amount for my ancient age. Ooh, shit. And on the IRL streams, I'm schmoovin' and grooving and walking around and doing stuff. Queen's Garden. We missed one. 38 years, those poor knees. No, don't worry. I forgot to mention that in my formative years, that was the ages of 1 to 26, I barely moved because I was a gamer. And I didn't need to move. I had to use all my energies to make sure I could suck back Mountain Dew Code Reds and Baja Blast with my buddy Comics and Coffee. And we Obasan dana. I am Obasan. Running while gaming, you know, but we used to put on some marathon gaming sessions. Comics and Coffee used to live with me for about 2.5 of the most degenerate years of our lives, where we somehow managed to, whoops. We accomplished a lot and also nothing. It's like we each had 12 jobs in like 1 year. It was awesome. Half of them were together. I'd forgotten some of them. We had a good time. So no, this is me. I'm being healthy now. My knees can handle it. Yeah, that fatty liver. I do have that. That's unfortunate. Oh. It was like, sometimes we would get 1 month off and have like 3 jobs in 1 month. I guess I worked for like Bose, like the speaker store. I don't even remember that at all, but he says we did. He says we did. It was a great time. Oh yeah. There we go. Okay. How did you always work together? My guess would be is that we would always apply at the same place. And I think, you know, back in like the early 2000s, you know, we were coming off an era where Clerks kind of defined a generation. And everyone was just kind of chill with like, yeah, I got this buddy who says he can work here too. Is that cool? Yeah, all right. Sure, dude. Uh-oh, wait. You know what I mean? Clerks was a terrible movie? No, it wasn't. What are you on about? Well, I like Clerks, but the point is that the era, I don't think it's overrated. I think it's properly rated. We can all agree to disagree on this one, but I think the idea behind what I'm trying to say is that the people have changed. Back then, it was just like, it was just easy to find work with your buddies. Third one, I'm not sold on. Second one is okay. The Clerks TV show, I will contest, is one of my favorite TV shows ever. The animated cartoon. It's... Oh! There we go. You couldn't get entertainment tonight. That's how... Oh, that's my dream of if I ever get a sponsorship, like with any sort of television agency, I'm gonna ask them why they couldn't get entertainment tonight and be disappointed. Mallrats is also great. I'm a big Mallrats guy. I'm a big everything guy. I'm just gonna be middle of the road man tonight. I will have no hot takes today. Just 0 hot takes. Well, okay, let me be more specific. I don't want to lie to you guys. I don't know if it was 12 jobs, but we at least worked at like 4 or 5 places together, and we each went through about 12 jobs total. How you doing, Laddle? 2020 so far been the worst era. Well, I only been around since 2004. Well, Agni, I'll be honest. It has been, the 2020s have been pretty shit. I mean, we haven't done much yet. If this is a not safe for... Oh, it's a Twitter account. This is a Canony. I cannot vouch yet, for I have not seen the art in question. But if Twitch believes in them, I believe in them. Chili's, Bose, FedEx, Minsky's, Pizza Hut. Those are the 5 I can remember. Yep, so we did it. Wow. We had 5 jobs together. Unbelievable. What's up, NPO? I did not do Starbucks. I did Toto's Coffee, Office Max, Joe's Crab Shack, the museum, at Johnson County Community College, a movie theater, 2 movie theaters, AMC and the other one I forgot. We're not even discussing shit jobs. We're just discussing jobs. Period. Hold on a minute. Oh, the radio DJ, that's right, where I worked at Z95.7. Today's shit music. Looks like we gotta go from another path. There was a couple of others in there too that I can't remember. We had a lot of jobs. Chili's was probably the most iconic, well, I don't know. Minsky's was fun because we worked the day shift together. Pizza Hut was great because of the fellow drivers. Wait a minute. Oh my god. You were a radio DJ? Bro, I really want to work as one at least once. Nah, you don't. Just have yourself a podcast. Same thing, but better. Radio DJing was... I was on a morning show with, like, Just Plain Dave and Shorty on Z90 and Twiggy Fat Sacks. I did serve Paul Rudd twice. I've met Bruce Campbell 3 times. He told me to kiss his ass in front of an entire auditorium full of people. What else have we done? Yeah, Pete. What have you done? Had a good life. Everyone has a podcast. You'll be a podcast in a sea of podcasts. Yes, but no one listens to the radio. What's up, Mean? Mean Green on the scene. Okay, hold on. Okay. Where am I going? Why are we walking like this? Pete's headed the wrong way. Ouch. Wow. There you go. I'm doing good, man. I'm recovering from the IRL with Mr. Crisp Rod. Hey, yo, Conk. Keeping the hype alive. Hooking up Mean Green with a gifted sub. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. The IRL was super cool. I was super nervous. I was afraid everything was breaking, and it wasn't. Just gotta trust myself more. It was awesome to take you guys to that really slick izakaya with the lemons. And then we also got to go to walking around. I had to go to the bathroom for like 4 hours. It was brutal, and then everything broke, and I had to keep holding it as I was fixing it. Finally, it's open. And I noticed that there was a happy birthday to Ludwig from Chris, right? Where it's Natsuki doing crazy fun shit. And I noticed when I was fixing the backpack, they were filming that. And I said, oh, okay. Yeah, you guys have your fun as I'm sitting here panicking. Thank you again, Conk. Thank you again for getting the gifts up to our Djin artist, Kanini. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you very much. Double duty as mod and generally awesome human being supporting the channel. Thank you. That's a heavy burden. We're going over here. See you when I wake up? All right, Dodo, you're going to be here. Oh, for the cool sponsored stream portion. Yeah, I saw that, and I thought, don't worry about me, just fixing the camera. I enjoy my Fall Guys ads. What do you mean? Hey, sorry, dude. I'll tell you what. There are a few. Oh, I beat the burst. There are a few places that I would. Oh, that one sucked. I would recommend subbing to more than here. It's an amazing environment. You get awesome Discord action with daily updates. You get unbelievable cool gameplay and emotes. And other cool things. That was my iframe dodge. Ah! I do play some Switch game arenas. I would contest that the Nintendo Switch was my least...
The ground quakes.
Yo. What the... Thank you very much. Didn't know I was out of frame. Thank you. Sold. Appreciate that. I promise I'll make it... I'll make you worth it. I'll make it... It's worth it! It's worth it! So the Nintendo Switch was my least favorite console as a consumer. Like, I just never played the damn thing. Then when I started playing on stream, it became like, for like the first 18 months of streaming, it was like my most used console. Played it all the damn time. It's weird. I guess I'm just not much of a portable gamer. May I ask you what you played back in your gamer days other than WoW? Oh my god, what a loaded question. If you're looking for a gaming historian, look no further than actually Did You Know Gaming. They're amazing. But a second place would be me. I've loved video games since I could barely learn to do anything, ever since I was like 3. It's like my greatest hobby. Started on, like, of course, the Atari and the Nintendo and the Tandy machine and all those Sega Master Systems and all that great stuff. But I would say I lean towards games like RPGs, kind of platforming games, metroidvania, roguelikes, of those things. I also like a pretty solid FPS back in the day, but not so much anymore. Now I'm kind of washing my hands of the FPS industry. Not really into it. I'm all into games of all generations. I'm not like a Sony guy or a Microsoft guy or a PC guy. I'm a gamer guy. If it's on a system and it has good games, I'll try to scrounge up the money to acquire it because I just love playing cool shit. So my top 5 favorite games of all time, and it's getting very, very, very hard to starting to kind of get through this. I would say in no particular order, Secret of Monkey Island / Maniac Mansion, kind of my adventure games that I really enjoyed. And then you get something like, let's see, Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Castlevania is my favorite franchise of any sort. I love Castlevania. I love the lore. I love the mythos. I haven't seen the anime, so don't ask me. I'm sorry yet. Suikoden 2 is my favorite RPG of all time. Although there's a lot of great RPGs, that series definitely resonated with me the most. Uh-oh, shit, my face. Okay, I got it. I can see. And Stardew Valley Darkest Dungeon. Oh, it's right here. Hello, Grub. Time Splitters, GoldenEye. How about a controller guy? I love it. The dude is a gamer. I am a gamer. I'm saving my points in hopes you bring back the song and dance. I will someday, I promise. I will, I promise. Old Quake, great game. You're a cool dude. Thank you. Symphony of the Night was so good. It's incredible. Metal Gear Solid came out on my birthday. It's amazing. Amazing. I love it. I love everything. I'm such a easy person to please. Not really into two genres. Real-time strategies are not my thing. And in addition to that, I don't really enjoy... Oh, there's a grub down in the... near the... Okay. We still have some grurbs lying around, guys. We're almost done, though. I will check on this dude anyway. Let me go check this bestiary dude. Ha! I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Your journal grows fat and full. Only those last few rare beasts remain to stalk. Search the kingdom's corners. Complete the journal. Earn your well-deserved reward.
I remember. I don't like RTSs and MOBAs. Don't like those games. Man, I miss going to KB Toys and buying my own PSX games with my money that I made from being a coat rack attendant at age 12. I hear you, dude. Times are a-changin'. But yeah, Hollow Knight's rapidly climbing the ranks of games I enjoy. I love turn-based games. I love it. Do you mean the ones that are like RPG style or the tactical RPGs? Like Final Fantasy Tactics? That's my favorite Final Fantasy game ever made. Love Hearthstone? Well, wait. I like old Hearthstone. Old Hearthstone was my favorite. Like with Life Coach and Trump and Dog, and when Crip was playing Arena every day, and you had all these ties and Tides of Time and...
Stay away from the summoner!
all those great personalities that used to play the game. This stream is early because we have a couple of reasons. One is today we have an amazing opportunity to play... Oh yeah, Metal Gear Acid. Those games were sick on the PSP. We used to... Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me Let me focus through the ficus. I need to get out of the fog. I need to go down. Fuck me, this game is hard to play while streaming sometimes. We have a sponsored stream today, which is so extremely rare. I'm super iframes. Nope. Super excited to play it, but I need to finish Hollow Knight first and give it some time to let the regulars come in, and I want to hype the game up because I genuinely have a belief that this game's going to be good. What's up, Skrizzo? How you doing, dude? Or dudette? Skrizzo Lee! Believe it or not, I've turned down sponsorships before. I'm not a ghoul. Professionals have standards. Be polite. Be efficient. Have a plan to kill everyone you meet. Imagine this game without the map. No. Yeah, the Hall of Games shows every single game I've tried to play. All of them. Well, most of them. It's why I imagine that speedrunners, what's most amazing... I mean, there's a lot of cool shit that they do, but the most amazing thing to me is the fact that they have, like, basically this entire map, this entire damn thing, almost completely memorized. All right, let me see here. Do you like the ever-changing flavors of food in Japan? There's a delicious melon ice cream at 7-Eleven right now. I do. I do love the ever-changing seasonal flavors of fruits and different cool little stuffs and strong zeros. It makes it fun. We're going to the Deep Nest. Well, it's 3 p.m. I need to get ready. Thanks for the hangout. Have a great, fun stream, Pete and chat. If you ever play Splatoon, let me know. I'd be happy to play together. I'm gonna get Splatoon 3. I was watching my good friend Run Happy Feeling play it, Splatoon 2, and the game looks to be like a fun take on an FPS, or not FPS, a kind of third-person shooter. Son of a... Okay. What's up, Small Lurker? How you doing? Finally get to watch one of your streams. Welcome, Invictus TV. Not only do you get to watch one of my streams, you get to engage. For today, there are no IRL shenanigans. You and you alone have my full attention. Eh? A Splore Shroom? Huh. Sweet. Sweetenly. New item. Oh, my dongle. But yeah, WoW is going to be a dangerous obsession. So if you guys want to see me post-stream now, my new cooldown stream, or I will not bore you guys with World of Warcraft streams. I refuse to do that to your sensibilities. But it is going to be fun that they're... Oh, shit. Oh, no! No! Yes. Huh. Okay, what's up, Dubashi? Are you waiting for the World of the Wrath of Lich King? That's what kind of brought me back. I would say my most formative times with that game was on Wrath of the Lich King. Has Kupo made an appearance yet? Not yet. He's currently taking a little nap. Yeah, you get some Osmongold. Does he even play WoW? Shh. Okay. How do you beat this game? There is a final boss that we can we've already unlocked it essentially, but I'm taking my time. I'm collecting all the grubs. Damn. Gotta catch them all. We only have like 3 more, guys. Then we can beat it. I feel like we've come so far. Why not finish the deed and like totally conquer this game, right? Like, we've done so much. And like, it's gonna be sweet to get all of the grubs. Hollow Knight is cool, but an after-sponsored game? Wait. We're gonna play a game after this called Have a Nice Death. I have visited the Grub Father. He gave me many treats and toys. We're gonna play a game called Have a Nice Death after this game, and that is the sponsored game of the evening. Not Hollow Knight. Today's potentially shaping up to be decently long, yes. I would say that is in play. I've heard really good things about Have a Nice Death. People, maybe I should put that in the title. Should I, instead of saying after, could somebody hook me up with a, because I don't know how to spell even the word sponsor, apparently. It's there. You can type exclamation link, and if you guys are interested in the game, you do get 10% off if you use my little clickerino. So let's show these people how Premier 2, the community, shows up if you like the game. Only get the game if you're interested. Only get the game if you're interested. How long is today's stream going to be? Well, let's see. As soon as I beat Hollow Knight, which could take anywhere, I think we have about an hour left of this game. I'm going to jump right over into an officially sponsored Have a Nice Death. And if it's like Infernax, and I do think it will be somewhat like it, because I think I'm going to like the game, I feel like I will put in a little overtime and play that game longer than my required time frame. At least that's my hope. And if for whatever reason it doesn't resonate with us and we're not feeling it, I don't know if that would happen, then you know I'll just switch to World of Warcraft. There you go. Well, no, we're gonna beat Hollow Knight. We're gonna beat this game.
Cool.
World of Warcraft! I don't think we're gonna play World of Warcraft on stream, don't worry. Or I'll just end the stream and play it off stream by myself. You know what? I thought about getting over it, and I did play that game. And I haven't put it on my binned game list. But I'm not really digging that game. I'm not really digging getting over it. Something about it is just not fun. And maybe it's the mechanics. Maybe you're right. Maybe if the community really digs it, I'll continue it. But I'm not the maulding type of gamer. Like, I don't get angry at video games. At least I haven't on stream, really.
Happy 17 months. Good luck with Hollow Knight Premier, yay.
What's up, hey May? How you doing? Are you enjoying this game as well? I know that you've been playing it a little bit too, right? Are you enjoying Hollow Knight? I love this game. Thank you, 17 months. That's crazy. Very glad that you and Klebs are part of this channel. I genuinely appreciate your support. Thank you. I'm gonna pause really quick. Foddy? Is it the ever-looming presence of Mr. Bennett? I like that part of the game. I like that part of the game a lot. I liked... It's more just the control scheme was very stressful. What a lame cop-out, I know it sounds like, but look at this big chonking. Yes. I do like Getting Over It. I'm sorry, Jump King. Out of the 3 Missouri games, Getting Over It, Jump King, and Pogo Stuck, Getting Over It is the weakest of the 3. I loved Jump King. I loved it. I loved it. The other one, not so much. Pogo Stuck, I watched Connor play it, and I thought, this looks absolutely tragic. Stop it, Peter. This isn't a good What? This one? This is a great background stream game. Oh, no. I'm having Cleebs complete the Path of Pain. Ah, not a bad idea. Because it's absolutely brutal. Speaking of brutal, I haven't seen Keith in a while. I wonder how... Get up there! Come on! There we go. Have you visited the White Palace yet? No. Is that over here? Ah, I see. Okay, I understand. I get that. He's being Papa. I get that. I just, whoa, oh, that's my game over game. We'll play this later. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. We have that later. Oh, yes, you have. Oh, okay. I have. I did. Don't worry about that. Ah, oh, the white buzzsaws. Yeah, the Path of Pain place. That place was suck. All right, we got to get to the Royal Waterways. That's where we're going next. Codestars being a legend again. You know, it's really hot in my room today. Maybe it is hotter than I thought outside because I am feeling, toasty. Whoop, wait. There we go. Toasty! That's the one. What's a mini split? Teach me more. Okay, then we go up here, and then into the Royal Waterways. I wonder what enemies we missed. Yeah, it's on. It's on. Maybe it's not on. Ah. I like it cold as hell, and it was set to a little bit higher. But I can feel back sweat. And you never want to feel that while streaming. Also today, I might take a slight lunch break. Like, after we beat Hollow Knight, I might take a... Well, I don't want to take, like, a huge break, but... Small one. So I can get some grubs. Some curbs. You... Alright, we got 2 right here. Huh. Eat on stream! No, I won't! I hate eating on stream. I hate it. You guys know I hate it. We've talked... Oh, damn it. I don't think I can go through here because it's... Oh... Maybe I can... Maybe I can. I'll put on a cool video. I just need to push it to the limit. Ooh. 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 Pretty clutch. Pretty clutch. I only eat on stream when he's had a skin full and can utter the phrase cheese bukkake. It's true. I do like eating IRL. Oh, no, speaking of that, that is tomorrow. That is tomorrow. Where I think if I can fix the camera in time, we will go to a little tiny place called Daikanyama. And I will take you guys pizza hunting to a place called the Tea Point site, a brewery, and a Tenagui shop. Only Gatsby is invited. What's up, man? Oh, shit. So it should be fun. Should be fun. No Crisp Rod or Natsuki the Man. You know, that was Natsuki's debut on this channel. And what a debut it was. He showed up, kicked some ass, had some fun. Yo, this place is messed up. Okay, I think it's right up here. More pizza. Well, you know what? I'll put it to a vote tomorrow, or maybe I'll just eat both. But there's a pizza place, and there is a place called like Buy Me Stand or something. And that place has really delicious grilled cheese sandwiches. So I could go with either one. And if we want to, guys, I can do a totally degen fun extra bonus Shibuya if we wanted to. We can hang and bang in Shibuya for a while because it's not too far of a walk from Daikanyama. But I'm not a big Shibuya guy anymore. But if I can recruit some people out to join me like I did in Akihabara, then it'd be fun. All right, where's this little gerb? It's on the other side, which means... Okay, we get to do the fly-through. Oh, God. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bop. Thanks for the sub.
13 months of Pete. I regret every single one of them.
I'm glad I got that thank you out of the way first, because now I just want to say, you. How dare you, Ermi? That's weak. My cholesterol's pretty good, actually. Everything's good except for my liver, and it's not drinking related. It's actually related to my fatty liver disease because I ate too much. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's the bad one. All right, let's zoomy zoom. It's reversible-ish. Kind of. I do a pretty decent job of monitoring it, although the IRL streams I do go a little bit more than I used to, but not so much different than teaching, really. All right, wait, there's a secret box over here. I want to see what that's about. Up we go. To the right. And in. Let's take a look. You look good, Pete. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. I think I look average. But I'll take that compliment. I think for 38, I could be a little bit better. Could be a lot of bit worse. I've been exercising again kind of recently. I've been getting back into it, believe it or not. It's been... What the It's been interesting. What? I guess we have to go from the other direction. For our last grub. Interesting. Oh, I was in Run stream yesterday. He speaks very good English. Can't believe you were his teacher. Well, let me explain a couple things about Mr. Run. He is an amazing kid, but he went to live in a foreign country twice. He was in a special course called the Kokusai, which is the international course. And amazingly about that was he and I was his homeroom teacher for 2 years. So every single morning and every day after school, I gave them the announcements and the news, and we had small talks in English every day. And he was a part of a handful of students. There was only 9 kids in that class, and they were awesome. Very, very memorable, very, very good, and I have very, very proud of that teaching experience. Probably the greatest thing I did was getting the opportunity to teach those kids. I also liked teaching the idols and the actors and the musicians as well, because we got to do some unusual classwork with that one. So in that regard, I liked it. Watch this though. Ooh, perfect. Mediterranean diet? All right, I'm on it. I feel like we're about to be totally screwed, by the way. Huh. We'll try. Oh my grundle. What? I head to bed, man. I'll see you when I wake up. All right, Slit, have a good one. Yeah, I wish teaching is a great job, and it's pretty thankless in a lot of ways. I do wish it paid better because I had a really good teaching job in Japan. It was very, very one of the better teaching jobs you can get. I was very, very lucky. But even then, my God, it's just so hard. And the hours and the expectations and all the stuff, it was just not... It was sustainable, and if I hadn't found streaming and a love of community and stuff like that, and if it hadn't worked out, I would have no, like, regrets or embarrassment of saying, like, yeah, I'm an English teacher or anything like that. I enjoy it that much, but I'm really glad I found something that's better for me. What's up, Dreaming Goblin? I'm stretching. Teaching can be anywhere from like $2,400 a month before you take out your taxes and stuff, and it can go as high as into the, you know, $3,000 a month kind of stuff. And there's university positions, and there's I was offered like a tenured position right when I quit, so I would have had a sliding scale that would have been would have been better. Oh, fuck. It would have been better for me to have stayed there longer. But I ended up saying, I'm good. So, eventually. And you also get, like, benefits like full health insurance and all kinds of things like that. So there's some really good benefits to it. But in Japan, it can be pretty tough. Because you get these crappy-ass placement companies, and they don't give you any good benefits, and they don't give you any good take-home money, and you're just living paycheck to paycheck for like 5 or 6 years, and it can be very, very hard. So I have massive respect for the crews who do teaching in this country, because it's not easy. It's a lot of work. I'm paid per lesson, which I can choose. That also is an example of something you can do, and it works for some families, doesn't work for others. Twitch seemed like a great idea. It's definitely what I would classify as a massive risk, but it's one that I'm extremely willing to take. And so far, So far, it's been amazing. Absolutely amazing. Bang! Let's go! Sorry I'm late. What up, Pete? How you doing, Cleebies? He did it! He did it! Touchdown! Touchdown! Flutie did it! Now go and turn them in. I will. I got it, man. Give me a minute. I think I'm gonna get my mask shards. Let me celebrate my victories. Let me talk to my old man. I brought all of his grubs back. Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort. Yes! Look at it. Give me my just reward, for I have come to stay. Behold, you beautiful crabs. Money and biddies and gift subs. Whoa! He's my #1 bits donor. Aha! Wee! 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 Grubberfly's elegy in a king's idol. Huh. Still missing 2 mask shards. More? Let's go take a look at what that does. That's everyone, baby. Whole family's been acquired. The whole family. Let's see what the Glubberfly's elegy does. Contains the gratitude of grubs, who will move to the next stage of their lives. Imbues weapons with a holy strength. When their bearer is at full health, they will fire beams of white-hot energy from their nail. Shinku Gadokam. It's like the Castlevania Chrysasagrism-gasm. Wow, it's the Chrysagrigism. That's pretty slick. Oh, it's weaker. Oh, shit. Ah. He ate them? Happy! Happy! Happy. Maybe he'll make a new being to gestate. No. Well, that sucks. What's up, Gaylord? How you doing, man? Thank you. It was super fun, right? Like, you guys got to see some awesome people. Technical issues aside and TTS messages notwithstanding, it was super, super great. And I'm glad that you had as much fun as I did. How you doing, Snacktown Island? Natsuki was great. As usual, Natsuki is the star of the show. He's an absolutely vibrant personality. And a legend. A legend for all. A broadman got so tired at the end night again. That's just Chris's MO, but we love him for it. We love him for it. He gets a little tired. He gets a little sleepy. And then we call it. Natsuki and I are like two of the same. I'm the American version of him, and he's the Japanese version. Well, he's one of one. He's super unique. I can't even say he's like anything I've ever seen. But it was awesome. All right, really quickly, we'll go back to talking about the IRL stream in a minute. Attention lurkers, and Hollow Knight masters. I think it's time for me to beat the game. I repeat, it's time for me to beat the game. Goodbye, Comics and Coffee. How you doing, buddy? The question I have is, where do I go? I mean, I know I can fight, but am I missing any bosses? I repeat, am I missing any bosses? Go left. I will get a haircut from Natsuki someday. Because I still feel like we're missing something, right? What's up, Sayanese? How you doing, buddy? I just don't know where to go for the final push. I feel like I'm missing a creature of some kind. Like, just one. All right, MG, have yourself a nice lurk, my man. I'll be here. I'll be doing my thing. Looking for the final Kretch. And what's up, Holy Pin? X? I think I probably said that name incorrectly, but you know, I did the blue entrance. I got into that. I'm missing a few charms, right? I need to get this charm, that charm. I'm missing like 4 or 5 charms, but Damn, this game is huge. How did I miss so many charms? Like, that's crazy. All right, I'm ready to finish the game. All right, let's go. Let's go. Is there stuff post-game? Can we beat stuff post-game? Is there, like, extra contento? Naru Hodo. Naru Hodo. We got this, we got that. The post-game is substantial? No! We're done with this shit. We're done. We beat it. No more things to do. Okay, now I can go back. Hold on a minute. Wanta, wanta, wanta. How can there be more? I've done everything the game has asked and then some. Atamaggio.
Bapanada.
Well, I know there's the Pantheon, right? You guys told me about the... I fought Zote twice. I know that there's like... Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Here we go. Party time.
Here we go.
I'm impressed, little ghost. You've burdened yourself with the fate of this world, yet you still stand strong. To break the dreamer's seals would be... Well, to break them would alone be considered an impossible task, but to accept that void inside yourself, that casts you as something rather exceptional. Could be friendly. The path is opened. One way or another, an end awaits inside. I won't be joining you in this. That space is built to sustain your likes. Its bindings would drain me were I to join. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt, though if the moment presents, I'll aid as I'm able. How many chances for it's Gambit time? I'm gonna say 3. Is the hardest... Is this boss harder than, is this shit harder than, you know, the other stuff we tried to do? Give me a second. I did check the news. We approached it earlier. Right, he was shot. I don't know anything after that. It's obviously a massive tragedy. But get your gambles in. I don't know if he's passed away or any of those things, but we did decide at the beginning to... This is a place to escape reality for a while, though there will be a place open on the Discord afterwards to discuss it if you'd like. There it is. Hopefully he can pull through. That's what I'm hoping. Get your bets in, everybody. How long is this prediction? Oh boy, we got it easy. Nopa nopa. Ooh. The best payout I've ever had on this stream was last night by myself. I posted the video on Discord because a lot of doubters saying that I couldn't beat Natsuki in darts. A lot of people thought, even though they had ample opportunity to see that I was a darts ace, and I called my shot. I told you guys I was good. I told you guys I love throwing darts, but nope. I wasn't the hero that you wanted, was I? Nope. I was the hero that you did not deserve. You wanted it to just be Natsuki the man's party, while I was gonna spoil that party. All right. Let's go. To be fair, counting the earlier matches, the overall results were kind of balanced between you two. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. That guy, Natsuki, cheated me the first game where I barely lost by like 10 points. He gave me I lost by like 8. And he gave me a 1-point jab. How could you doubt the sniper, says a man with 2 by his name. Says a man with a 2 by his name. Alright. Let's get it on. Easy operation. Oh, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. We're in trouble now.
Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hollow Nest will be whole again. Completion percentage viewable in inventory.
What? I missed 11 enemies? And I didn't even kill some of them? %97%. Not bad. Pretty good. Oh, I see. I'd say 97% for my very first playthrough, pretty much blind. That's pretty good. Okay, let's go. All right. What's up, Trian? Backseaters will be quickly and forcibly removed from the premises. All right. P2, how are you? What's up? What's up? I'm good, man. Thank you. Give me a second. I need to clean my goggleinos. Hey, Premier. I've always seen you on Chris's channel and enjoyed watching an IRL stream with Connor. Just want to check out your content. What's up, dude? You know, if you like the IRL stuff, there's a VOD that you can still check out, but don't do it now. Watch this stream first. Chris, Natsuki the man, and Charla, and I were in Sendai, and we had ourselves quite the shenanigans. The day before yesterday, 2 days ago. First of all, I appreciate you coming here and saying what's up. I'm a little bit different. I'm more of the gamer of the group. I love to play video games with all of my kokoro, which means heart. and hopefully you can enjoy this. Final boss time. Let's go. Oh dear. Uh-oh! Show me your moves. The Hollow Knight. Oh! New moves! New moves! He's schmovin'. Oh, don't walk into those! Clutch shields! Pete? Oh, dudes. Hey. No! Okay. Let me absorb his fun juice. Give me back my souls! the Hollow Knight. Ugh. Team Cherry.
You did well.
Hey, also I one-shot that, by the way. Team Cherry. One shot, kid. That's one shot. I had 1 HP remaining, too. Wow, what a great game. What's up, Frumpus? David Cozzy, Jack Vine, David Lancaster, Michael Jenkins, Tyler Bartley, Nathan Elmer, Makoto Koji, Tyler Bartley, Hadi Dimitri, Matthew Griffin, Hannah Murdoch, Bill Northcott, Zara Palins, Victoria Roberts, Cassandra Frisk, Raina, Not Shalulu. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
The ground quakes.
Thank you, Stinky Weasel. Thank you for using your Prime Gaming here, buddy. I appreciate that very, very much. Props to you, my dude. Appreciate that support. Thank you. Fresh sub. And what's up, Rurite? Or Rurit? Tay? Seems like it's fun in here, Brotato. It is fun in here. Hi, Pete and chat. Well done on finishing the game. Thank you. You got to admit, first try final boss, I would say, in the pantheon of games that I've played on stream, fight the actual boss. Now. Hey. Let's cherish our victories. We have to enjoy the victories for what they're worth. I would say this is a definite masterpiece, and surprisingly a game I'm not bad at. 2,158 backers and Kickstarter. Congratulations. Well done on achieving this great feat. You persevered and you triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon. On the road ahead, Team Cherry. Jesus. 61 hours, 23 minutes. Steel Soul mode unlocked. No shade. No reviving. Death is permanent. The ultimate challenge. Fuck that. New background. So where's the Pantheon guys? Where's the boss rush? Do what again? Like just the same boss again, but I have to do a different thing at the end or something? Why didn't you guys are like suck up his juices, and I was like, no. I don't want to do the boss again. It's too much pressure. I wasn't you guys made me suck up the juices. I was happy smacking him with my time stick. I didn't kill her. He killed her. Ouch! Ouch! I'm trying new things. Look, I'm having fun. Uh-oh. I'm dead. He blocked me? Okay, I killed myself. I'm interested in trying new things this time. The pressure's already off, so it doesn't matter to me. Hello, Knight. Okay, so it looks like she came in and blopped his face. First win was not a fluke. What the? I did dream nail him. Everyone who said I didn't dream nail's a liar. Fake news! You're the non-dream nailers! Huh? Yo! Oh, shh! Oh, that part. I did that. I did that. It must have been a weird... There was a weird busted thing earlier. If you check the tape, I definitely swung. I definitely swung. Here it comes. The Radiance! Alright, hold on. I gotta go pee. I didn't know there was like another whole phase. So wait. If we die... No predictions. No predictions. I don't want to do predictions. What's up, White Demon Queen? How you doing? If you die, do you have to do all that first stuff again, or does it take you back to this part? All over again? Which one's harder, the Radiance or the Night Demon King Grim? What's a harder fight? Both? Tell you what, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, let you guys discuss. At the same 4 cheeses? You gotta be insane. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. It's pee-pee break and coffee time. Coffee and pee-pee time. I am really into it. Give me the fecal matter and put that shit right down my throat and in my brain. Don't imagine that they're naked. It makes it weird. Did you get your gun training at Stormtroopers Academy? No? Just a natural shot. Why? I have not used the bathroom in a while. I wonder if there's like a bigger poop that I'll take later. Oh, what the hell? Ooh, we got some hype. I'm a sexy woman. I have a poco chimpoco. That means small penis. Oh, shit. I've been sweating a lot and terrified and embarrassed. you played? Oh shit. Mortal Kombat 11? I am really into it. Give me the fecal matter and put that shit right down my throat and in my brain. Don't imagine that they're naked. It makes it weird. Did you get your gun training at Stormtroopers Academy? No? Just a natural shot. Why? I have not used the bathroom in a while. I wonder if there's a bigger poop that I'll take later. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we got some hype. I'm a sexy woman. I have a poco chimpoco. That means small penis. Oh, shit. I've been sweating a lot and terrified and embarrassed. Oh, shit. Mortal Kombat 11? Okay, sorry. I also checked the news. I wanted to read a little bit about the news. And I wanted to check on Kupo. And when I saw Kupo, he was sleeping in the bedroom on like a box right in the sunlight. And he was super duper cute. I don't have my scarf. He was super duper cute and warm, so I stayed an extra couple of seconds and played with him. So forgive me. Forgive me. He was adorable. Sometimes Kupo, you know, I got to spend that extra time with the cute cat. I love that cat so much, man. I'll never meet him, but I would die for him. I would too. He's the best. And he was super cute. Kupo over is fine. This is fine. We approve. So I tried a new coffee today, by the way. It's called the Coffee Black. My hope. Okay, it's more difficult. Well, that fight was NKG was fucking tough. I love coffee from 7-Eleven, just like normal coffee. I'm hoping that the Coffee Black is the same taste as the stuff that I get there all the time. It's pretty close. Got that slightly tinny coffee taste. Interesting. Not bad. Not bad, but not great. All right, to the Radiance. Thank you, DG Medic, for the scarf. Oh! 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 Wait! Wait! Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. I see. Let's try being cool. Oh, fuck this thing. Alright, I didn't know what was going on. You gotta give me a second to see the fight. I feel like there's not gonna be... I feel like the Radiance is very similar to NKG, where there's just no time to heal. And you either get the fight or you don't get the fight. And the best offense is, or the best defense is knowing what to do. You know what I mean? And like, that just seems like, okay, if that's the case, then let's fucking go. I do like my Radiant Shell, my Stalwart Shell. This is going to take me some tinkering. Good night. Oh, fuck my face. Okay. Each. Neat. Sup. I didn't see it. I forgot. Okay, okay. Oh, I forgot again. I see it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm tired of this game, man. I've been playing it for weeks. I don't want to play it no more. Oh. Thank you for the resub, person I don't know yet. Calyrexa. Thank you. Oh, bull shnikes. Oh, what? Okay. You're a cheater. You're a liar. Yeah, stab yourself, dumble dick.
Stay away from the summoner!
Uh-oh.
Get the...
I got you! Sayonara. All right, it's go time, baby. This is where we show people who's boss. Where the... can I hit you? Oh, missed it. No, wait. Oh, bitch. Oh, bullshit. Oh, no! It touched, like, my barely tinkle tonk. It, like, barely touched me. Oh, I did better, though. It, like, I can't believe it clipped the edge. I can't believe that. I thought I dodged it.
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
What's up, War 6? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the party. This is a tough game. You were playing DNF Duel? Nice, man. Which character do you like the most? Is it the grappler? Kunoichi? Who's Kunoichi? Nice stream, man. You've stolen my prime sub away from Sea-Dog. I appreciate that. I know that he's busy, dude. That's probably why there's not as much time to hang out with old Connor. But I'll take that. I'll hold that. It's very kind of you to say and to use that here. More nail! Alright, all we gotta do is do well on the Hollow Knight, and it lets you heal. Timing! Oh my dog. Pete! Oh, I saw it! Ich, ni, san. I thought he was... All right. Get down! Boosh! All right. This is where we get good. Oh, bullshit! Oh, does it twice. Does it twice. Does it twice. Son of a bitch. I have to do this fight all night. Kunoichi. I still don't know who Kunoichi is. I want to play DNF so bad, but one of the complaints I heard... but first we have an important nerd who gave me some advice. Let me see if I can... The Ninja Girl. Okay. Let me find this nerd that gave me a comment. Hold on, let me get equipped for him. Excuse me, I have a comment. My name is Trion the Great. I believe you're supposed to avoid the spikes. Yes, I know you're supposed to avoid the spikes. I think Quick Slash or something might fit your playstyle over Mark of Pride. You think so, Slumpy? Flawless Treant impersonation. I've seen the man at the pub. I know who he is. You think Quick Slash would be better? I thought that it's so much more power. How about this? Well, we can't. Well, maybe we can't. Hold on. What about that? What about, instead of sprinting faster, why don't we go with Quick Slash and both? Ah, Pete. Okay. Ah. Absolutely tragic. Dude, I'm just flailing here. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, wait, let me heal. Okay, I could have done that way better. I got him! Alright, watch and learn, dorks. What the fuck is that stuff over there? Ah! Oh, bull! No! Oh! I think I tinked off and bounced into a blade. I think I need to be more patient. I need to be more patient. I need to... I'm rushing, I think. I don't... You know? I'm trying to get too many hits in, aren't I? That's pretty sweet that he does, like... Except for there, I'll just pound him. Okay. Okay. Calm. Focus. Oh, what? No. Okay. 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 There is a small lull to heal, but I feel like, hey, Grognarok, thank you. The music adds the pressure. I feel like I'm an idiot. I'm rushing. I'm nervous. I don't know why. It's like my face itches right now terribly. Like, who am I trying to prove this to anyway? You know? Like, what am I even doing? I'm obsessed with getting in all these extra hits for no reason. It's like this part, I'm rushing through this part of the fight just because I want to fight Radiance. And like, that's bad. You know? See? Fuck? Cheating bitch. Wait, what hit me there? What hit me there? What hit me there? What hit me there? What was that? I didn't even see what grabbed me. Was it the Grundle smoke? I was doing so well. Don't worry about rushing through the Hollow Knight fight. It's actually better because you get fully healed when you enter the Radiance fight. What? Really? It auto heals you? I land on the spike. Okay. That means I can go all bones and rush on the Hollow Knight. I don't even have to worry about this dork. Ah, fuck it. Oh my god! There was a firefight! I was scratching my nose, dork. Yeah, he's done. Toast him! Put him in a body bag! For cheers! Toast! Okay. Oh! Oh, fuck off! I hate this boss. I hate this boss. I hate this boss. This boss is a total jerk. Boo! What a dumb boss. And we have to do this dork the whole time? Everything takes 2 hearts, yeah. I should probably get... Wait, where's my last, my life mask? Ugh. I'm gonna die. I need 2 more shards. 2 more shards. I did the flower quest. All right. Slow and steady. So stupid. Man, those things will clip you barely. Barely. And it'll do 2. I felt like that was a pretty good fight. And I think she just got me. That one got me, Odell. I guess I'm slowly starting to learn. Barf! What's up, Chicken Lord? Hey, Conk, thanks for the super stream, buddy. Appreciate you moderating and helping me pre-stream and tossing out some gift subs today. Thanks, man. They're probably gone. Oh, fuck off. Ah, Jesus. Stop it! I already know this move! Just into me, dude. I don't care. Fuck it. Alright. Hey there, you are cool. Thank you. You are cooler. Watch this, though. No! No, what? All right. Uh-oh. This is only for learning purposes. I'm dead. God. Oh, I hate those swords. I hate those swords. I hate those swords. Those swords are lame and stupid. I'm bad. What's up, Pasmaro? Can we skip this guy? I know, Descending Dark's hard, this thing, right? I just never use it. Like, I don't know when, I don't have any experience with, like, how long the recovery is. I'm not focused. I'm just thinking about the radiance. Okay, you can sharp shade through the hollow night and try healing during the circular sword attack and beam if you can. Yeah, or I could just stop sucking. I could also stop sucking at the game. So stupid. You bitch. That is so cheap. That is so cheap. That is so cheap. Ground stickies plus a top attacks. That's cheating. That was we all saw it. It was cheap trick bullshit. All right, so it looks like we made some progress on the horizontal things. But we need to make more progress on the downward spikes, you know? Just stop. It's over. You got slashed a lot. There you go.
Get down!
Oh my fuckery. What is this? She never starts with that before. What are you doing? Oh no! 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 You... Ah! Okay. Okay. Toasty! Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I appreciate it, everybody. This must be very hard to watch someone be so bad at it. But we're gonna go with... I get it. There's probably a ton of great ideas, and you guys are right. You guys are right. I know. I'm probably missing a lot of stuff that you probably figured out by trial and error. Like, for example, if those ground spikes are hard to dodge, I can use some attack I've never tried before. But I think it's one of those old school gaming mentalities. Though you do get to see me live it live and frustrated, I think it's a bit more fun for me to eventually, although slowly and must be maddening, to make those discoveries individually is a very, satisfying feeling. I'm just watching myself get absolutely thwacked right now. Oh, no! Okay. We're gonna heal a little bit. I wish that those damn spikes didn't do so much fucking damage. Oh, he's still... What? Whoa! I hate my spells. You know, I hate my spells. 3, 2... Oh, they are spikes. See, you guys got me all in my head. See? Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. Now I'm proper fucked. I'm dead. See? It was all in my head now. It was all in my head. When I was thinking about the ground spikes and trying to smack them and try to do these weird pogo things, I should have just believed. I feel like the honey charm could be good for me, but I don't have enough other stuff. Man, I'm... Okay. Pete! Alright, this is what's called a clinic. What's up, Phoenix? I'm lacking focus today that I normally have. You know? I'm lacking my normal focus. Oh boy, he got he got blasted. Don't suck. That's right. Oh, it's so cheap. That is so cheap, you dirty, dirty, dirty girl. That's dirty too. You like it so nasty. You are so gross. No! She's nasty. I can only get it 4 times. This won't work. But I feel it's worth a try. I feel I could survive. If I knew I had 1 extra hit 3 times. Whoops. I bet you I never take damage every 10 seconds. Except for this guy who's just wrecking everything. Okay. Just finish me. Just, I don't want that. Yeah, I liked my other one more. I liked my other one more. That was way more fun. I like smacking you faster. I much enjoyed smacking you faster. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. I don't know, maybe Unbreakable Heart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That might be good. You know me. You know me. I wish I had 1 more mask. It would give us... Where is the last 2 pieces of the stupid face mask? And why don't I have the Howling Wraiths upgrade? I have these 2 upgrades, but I missed the Howling Wraith. Huh. Oh, there's one. I'm missing 2 keys. The Abyss. All right. Let's play smart, not bad. Because actually, that move that I can't do right now because I don't have any soul, that move's actually probably pretty useful for that boss. And maybe the upgraded one gives us a bit more flexibility. I can beat the Radiance. This is not a hard fight. You know what it is? It's 2 things. It's 2 things. 1, I'm not focused today. Not like I was the other couple of days. When I was doing like Journey of the Prairie King game or whatever it's called, the Nightmare Grim King, I was locked in. I was 100% in. I did not fight Zote 10 times. I fought him twice. 10 seemed excessive. I need 2. Yeah, let's be smart, not stoopy. He gives a thing for 10. I bet it's some dumb... Is it a mask shard? What's sexual?
I got a head to bed.
Oh.
Good luck, Pete.
Thanks, buddy. I need it. I'm sucking right now really badly. I'm struggling. Damn.
Struggling.
Yep. Does he give me Life Ender? A final upgrade of his beloved nail? And then I can do even more damage? My keyboard settings? Sorry, Cal. Does that make me, like, bad? Am I, like, a filthy controller user? I'm also playing on the PlayStation. Do speedrunners play this with a mouse and keyboard? I did defeat the Path of Pain. Easily. Oh, wait, that's the wrong way. I think it's down to the left. Oh, perfect. 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 Here we go. I was wrong. I was right. Good job, Pete. Consumed the Abyss Shriek. Tap circle. While holding up to unleash the shriek, spells will deplete the soul. You didn't have that, Cleebs? There you go. It's not very obvious. How much is one nail swing? If I do like one swing of my nail, is that like 50? Bomb Fanata. Okay. I did the delicate flower. You know what? I'll tell you what. I loathe to do this. I remember where I got the mask shards, so let me take a look, and then we can figure it out. All right. Actually, I have no idea what this is. None of these make any sense to me. I was 100% lying. Don't recognize any of those. Oh well, no mask it is. We're just gonna have to get good. We're just gonna have to get good! Just like we did against the whole game. Remember with the whole game? You know what? I still have like one. If I got all of these little charms, you could get an extra notch piece too, you know? But like for most of the game, we didn't play with notches even. All right. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by Pete. Where I'm going, I don't need luck. He does. Will I do Pantheons later? I doubt it. I've had my fill of Hollow Knight. This game is hard to like take breaks from while you're doing other stuff in real life and then being like, let's play Hollow Knight. You know what I mean? I feel like this game is great to just play.
Get down!
You get down! Bitch! Stop dancing! Suck it! I thought I was dead. There's more. No, I knew it. I knew it. I knew there was more. I fucking knew it. That's it. All right. I have no health. What's up, Petrix? Maybe it's just a climbing phase. Nope. Give me. Oh, I'm out of health. Ah! gaming! No! You dirty bastard! Damn it. Unbelievable. There's 2 parts? It. Awful. Awful. There's 2 parts? Ah, Bafanada. 3 parts? 4 parts? We didn't have any souls anyway, even if we wanted to heal, you know what I mean? Just kill me, Hollow Dorcas. Ugh, what am I doing? I'm thinking about the other person. Yo, I can't believe there's another phase! You know what's crazy? I think we were pretty close. You know, I think we were close. Can't see shit. No, fuck. Of course. You cheating. You, Spider-Man! Oh no! Fuck! Bullshit! Are you so... What? Oh my god, what? Wait. I don't remember that. Skip 1 epic. I'll say this, it's a hard fight. The double damage stuff is really not my kind of fighting. I think the pressure gets to me there, but... I got you. Cheating dog. Uh-oh. That is so... I fucking hate when you start this way. It's so terribly cheap. No! My... No! No! That one didn't feel right. That one didn't feel right. From the minute I started, I felt unfocused. And you know what's crazy, annoying, is like, I hate the tempo of this fight. Like, this fight puts you in a certain... Well, I don't hate it. I don't really hate anything. Even the Paths of Pain, when I was bitching about it, I don't hate it. I guess what I'm trying to say is the challenging thing is...
Have you tried not getting hit by those swords?
No! Could you repeat that tip for 200 bits? I couldn't hear you the first time. That was 1,000. Never mind. Yeah, you deserve it then. You deserve the insult. I didn't know that was... that's what... Okay, you deserve that. You get all the credit. It's like, here's the... Okay, so here's what I was gonna say. Chobi wins. Here's what confuses me about this style. No, bits are not. They're 100 still. But like, you in like Dark Souls or Demon Souls or some kind of boss games, I always want... My personal playstyle is I get to a hard part and I really want to focus on that one thing until I get it, right? But what this game did with like the Path of Pain and with this fight, which I get it, it's kind of cool. I want to learn the other fight, but I have to go through this fight first to get to the part that I want to learn. And what's tough is this fight is super fast pace of just like attack. And I think unless you're really good at the game, which I'm not, the second part is way more nuanced and choose your spots and focus it down. And so the juxtaposition between the two really does not work for my brain. Does that make sense? Am I just, or do I sound like copium? Peter. Pete. You dickhead! You spawned it on me! That's like cheating! That's cheating too! Not more checkpoints. Not more checkpoints. I think my fun part, the fun part of my brain enjoys... Thank you, Chobi. The fun part of my brain enjoys losing on the same parts. Not having to go through stuff again over and over and over, you know what I mean? I'll do that in a second, buddy. So it's like, it's not about the loss. I like the challenge. I just hate having to do this thing over and over. Also why I struggled immensely with the Trial of the Fool, if you remember that correctly. Because that is like 100% anti-Pete in terms of how I play. Okay.
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
Touchpad warrior! 861 mounts. He's got a tankard. I'll do a cheers to touchpad here in a minute. We're gonna pause it there on that victory. Yo, what's up? What's up, Raiders? Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. That is the point of a boss rush. I know what the point is. I'm just not good at it. Cheers. I have some bad news, touchpad. Are you ready to hear it? But first, let's welcome our Raiders and welcome the challenge of difficult game, because that's what makes it so much fun. If you guys did not know, Touchpad Warrior is a World of Warcraft legend. He has 861 mounts that he's collected, and he had 861 beers today. That's what made this poor decision to raid my channel, but I appreciate it. And I said this at the top of the show. I have a confession to make. I was watching your show, and I'll just say it quickly like I did earlier. Oh, wait, if there's ads, I'll wait. I'll wait until there's... I didn't know there's ads. I didn't design it. I'm sorry, Mundus. We're going to wait. We're going to wait a second. Please let me know when they're done. I need a breather anyway from this awesome... totally fun. I love it, boss. It's not bullshit at all. I'm having fun. A little. All right, so hold on a minute. Fun. He's here. He can read it. All right, so here, what's up? Here's the news. I was watching your stream, and I don't know what I was thinking. I relogged into World of Warcraft, and I bought a 6-month pass, and I also thinking about buying Shadowlands, but I don't know. The last time I played was Battle for Azeroth. I didn't even know Shadowlands was out. Now I'm playing Classic, the Burning Crusade, and I'm really looking forward to Wrath of the Lich King. What have I done? I don't know what I'm doing. I just want to play more World of Warcraft. It's very embarrassing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. There you go. That's what I was trying to say. I'm back in WoW. I know. Judge me. Well, my buddy, if you want to play, I'll play with you. That's the kind of support network we need. It's the relapse. Say goodbye to your life and your relationship. What do you mean? My relationships are in Azeroth. I have lots of friends in life there. There they know me as Salty Victor, who wears an Argent Dawn tabard. I have plenty of friends there. That is mega copium. Yeah, it is. It is mega copium. What server? I'm on 2, right? And you got another one, my friend. I'm on 2 servers. One is the original RP server, Feathermoon. That's my main characters. And it's a role-playing server because, yeah, I'm that guy. Whoops, wrong. I don't want to see that one. I don't want to see her yet. The second thing is I'm playing on another role-playing server called Bloodsail Buccaneers on the Burning Crusade. I like Final Fantasy 14. I like Final Fantasy 11. I like World of Warcraft. Can we give some respect for that double time message? I feel like it's a mistake I know I'm willing to make. I relapsed. I think I'll get Shadowlands, but I'll be honest. When I logged into the Burning Crusade, everything felt right. Everything felt normal. I was in some area and I felt like, okay, this is what I remember. I've missed this. When I logged into my level 50, which was 120 or whatever, when I walked into my level 50 character, I had no clue what was going on. I had pop-ups of people talking to me. I had 13 quests that I'd abandoned in the middle of nowhere. I was in zones I didn't recognize. I was wearing equipment I don't remember getting. I was a protection paladin? What happened to my retribution emo ways? I don't know what was going on. Did someone hack me and play? It felt overwhelming. I think my last hit of WoW was like right when BFA came out. I got a rogue and a paladin to level cap, and I don't even know how many years ago that was. So I feel like, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, look, I love Final Fantasy 14. 2018, so 4 years. You guys can't talk shit on WoW and by using Final Fantasy 14 because time out. Do I have... Oh, I do have some breaking news. News just in. I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 longer than any of you. Thanks for watching. That's right, I bought 1.0 and played it. I also played Final Fantasy XI Day 1 PC release, so please get off of me. I love 14 as well. There. I'm not at all defensive. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. I was the dude in Final Fantasy VII. Never played that one. I was the dude in college who was like working at Chili's part-time just so I could get enough money to pay for both of my degenerate subs. You know what I mean? Just so I could have an active subscription open to Final Fantasy XI and World of Nerdcraft.
Greetings from Germany.
Greetings, Talon. How you doing? Thank you for the resub, man. Oh yeah, I play tested Final Fantasy 14 on the beta, or if like, okay, you beat me. Pete was the dude who was in college. No. In college, I was wicked. All right. No, of course I've played Final Fantasy VII. I bought that the day it came out too, and I still remember to this day the clothing I was wearing when my mother drove me to Electronics Boutique in Mission Mall, which does not exist anymore, to buy it. So yes, I remember very well. And my mom also let me take 2 days off of work or school. You're right, Gert. I was just being defensive because I've lost 475 times to this shit. You know, I stopped buying collector's editions. You guys can take my titles. I'm just being a baby. But 1.0 was very bad. Well, it wasn't bad. It was just different. All right. I am so struggling on this Bossarino. Why can't she kill it for me? She seems bustedly strong.
Struggling.
Yep. How was your stream, man? Thank you for the elite raid. I hate when you do this to me. No! I thought we had a deal! We had a deal, you bitch! Fuck it. It was great. I didn't get it. I got... Oh, God, I suck at this fight. What's up, Hoke? I am playing the edition that... I started a Burning Crusade character. I have no idea if I can even take it over to retail WoW. I think that's what they call it. Oh, no, not retail. To the Wrath of the Lich King. I played for like an hour last night. I got to level 5 with my warrior. I was really having some fun doing all of those silly things. And then I logged in to my account on retail WoW, and it just didn't make any sense to me. I was so confused. Just end it, dude. You know you're gonna get popped in the face in like 2 seconds. Just stop. Yeah. This fight is all about dodging, I know. And I'm all about just absolute suckery. Oh. What did you do? Ah, what? Piss. Oh! Calm down, Pete. You can focus. We have the technology. We can rebuild him. Oh. Shit. Give me back my geos! One power-up's gonna get us there, boys. No! No! One more power! No, it... I had it. I had it. I had it. I had it. I didn't even have it. I didn't even come close to having it. God. Hey, Nate. I just want to shut this game off. Would Lifeblood be any good? I don't even remember what Lifeblood is. Isn't that what I'm using now? Or do you mean like taking the time to go and get blue things? Oh, I hit his little dongle helmet. Yeah, it doesn't matter, just go. Oh, I walked into that like a big dumb shit. Just kill me. Just kill me. Okay. Can't heal? All right, let's try this. Let's hold on. Ah! That did not touch my it's like that is absolutely the fucking dirtiest thing I've ever seen, and I've read Playboy. You are so gross. You are so nasty. I'm out of magics. Oh my god, you did that to me. You will pay for your sins! 2 health and a dream, my friends. Allow me to show you why they call me the gaming wizard. No! Thought I could get one off. I couldn't. That was stupid of me. I know. I know. We all saw it. Thought I could get one. That's why they call me Dirty Pete. Honestly, if we're being completely frank, I think I had it. This didn't even give me... Oh, wait, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It only gives me one more. We did compie. We compied the Raiders and said hello to all the new faces. And all the disappointed people. Ah, maybe we'll go with like a shaman stone because I've been blasting that thing in the grundle super hard. You know what I mean? Maybe instead of 80 damage, it'll do more when I go. Maybe that's what we're looking for. But it still costs a lot. No. There it is. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I was thinking because I knew I could get my 6 quick hits in, but I think it might be more fun just to absolutely just go ham, which is the realization I just came to 1 second ago. What's up, Gyro? I think Spell Twister, Shaman Stone, Unbreakable... I don't even know if I need Unbreakable Strength then. I like it, and I still get some little chippies in there, you know what I mean? Maybe like that. Well, I don't have enough space. I'd rather do damage quicker than, Now we have the... Well, Grub Song can suck it. Fuck it! Let's go! Oh, wait.
Going ham? I'm out. This is not a halal-friendly stream.
I didn't mean it that way. I meant it in the nice way. All are welcome here. I guess what we're going with this strategy. How you doing, Foxen? How you doing, buddy? Thank you. With this one is we're just gonna have to go for broke. Oh wait, I could have used the blue one because it's 2, right? No, I couldn't. Wait, Pete, focus. Why am I so... I can't swing fast anymore. It's terrible. I'm old Pete again. Boring ass slow son of a bitch. Why don't you die? Save me! Thank you. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's get through wave 1 of 20. I forgot the button for spells. I got it. Ready? I can't see it. All right, okay, all we did was get to the exact same space. All we did was get to the exact same spot with the same health. Although, I was very, very aggressive. At least we can practice this part more. That's all we needed. Let's go! Oh my god, that was hard.
Well.
This is a present from me to you.
Yo, Crummy, 1 second, buddy. Thank you so much. She lived. 1 second, my man. No! I'll say this, though. That was awesome. And I clutched up at the very end, didn't I? I had one hit. And I had to... You need to fix the Premier Remote spam of gifted subs. I think it's fine. I can fix it in a second. It's not that bad. But thank you, Crumbs, for tossing out not 1, not 2, 10. Thank you, mate. Thank you very, very much. Wow, that was a great game. That was hard. Just missed it. 1 health and a dream. I've been stuck in the same place for 2 months now. Well, I only took 3 months. Can it? It took less than 3 weeks. This was not on Soul Break mode. What's next? Well, we've got 2 things. One is I'm about to go throw up because that was some of the hardest shit I've ever done in my life. Second is we have a sponsored game today, which is insanely rare. And I'm super pumped to show you guys that. You're about to go to the cinemas. You're going to miss the sponsored game. What are you going to see? Top Gun? Thor! Nice! Morbius. That's pretty slick. No, we have a brand new exciting... Thanks. A brand new exciting stream game to show you guys, not Jump King. Today, I will be soon, and thanks again to the backers and Kickstarter for letting these amazing games come out. We're going to be playing a game called Have a Nice Death, and it's Morbin time. Congratulations. Well done on achieving this great feat. You persevered, and you triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon down the road. Soon. Silk Song, soon. %. Not 100. I missed some charms. I'll go back and get the charms on my own, I think. You know? I'm still curious about the game. I'm still having a lot of fun with it. I kind of want to see some new stuff. That was brutal, though. That was really tough. That was like... great game. I'll tell you this, that soul, the soul thing is totally busted. Shaman Stone and Soul Twister. All right, it's that special time, everybody. I am not the Quit Duchess 57. I think it's 55. Peter, magic user in both Elden Ring and Hollow Knight. Yeah. I think I'm a little... You saw me wield my nail. My nail work is the talk of town. All right, so even followers. You don't even have to be a subscriber for this. How many Kupo coins out of 5 would you rate this game called Hollow Knight? Let's see it. Line them up nice and pretty. 4? Wow. Might be the highest rated game we've ever played. 5 foreheads. Thank you, Gavin. I said Kupo coins. Not my forehead. 4 roaches. Six. The OST. The story. All amazing. HK Pui Pui going with the 4 as well. That's alright, MSE. Do I think it's better than Elden Ring? That's... you know, I've never really been a fan of cross-genre comparisons. Right? It's too difficult to compare the two. That being said, I think that Elden Ring does a lot of things that Hollow Knight doesn't do well, or can't do. And Hollow Knight does a lot of things that Elden Ring can't do well. Like, the platforming in Hollow Knight is flawless. Legitimately satisfying, snappy, perfect, incredible. The exploration and world building of Elden Ring is unmatched. The amount of the depth of content in Elden Ring is some of the best value I've ever seen in my entire life. For my rating, I would say it's a pretty solid 5 Kupo coins for me. I think there are... It's not perfect. I have some things that I wish were a little bit different or a little bit more fleshed out. I feel like some of the traversal is really, really close to being perfect, but they made it just a little inconvenient to go back and revisit some places. I loved the amount of different biomes and abilities and things that you could do. There was just enough spells to make it feel like they're worth using, but also your nail was really great. I loved the characters. I loved the music. I love the ambience. I love the discovering stuff. I like meeting the characters as you walk around. And oh my God, did I love the challenge. I loved the challenge. Whether it was the Knight or the Nightmare King Grim, or that awful, ridiculous Lost Kiln or whatever. The Lost Kin. It was so hard. Remember when I was bitching and whining about the Path of Pain and I got upset? All of it I wouldn't trade in. Remember when I beat Radiance in one shot? I thought that was too easy. the final boss was... Well, so the Lost Kin was hard because I didn't know you could get more notches. I didn't have like any... I had one mask upgrade and no notch upgrades. I had 3 notches. I did not get my first notch until we went to the Colosseum. Can you believe that? I didn't have a notch until the Colosseum. Which is absurd. When we were playing, I passed through that shop and I forgot to go in and talk to the person. I'm sorry, but I think this is a dumb move by the developers. Yes, I do stand by that. I do not like that I do not like that game choice, but you know what? Team Cherry made a 5-star Kupo coin, and how many of those have I made? 0. I was just lucky enough to play it. Would I have done a couple of things differently? Sure. What's up, Gray? I'm doing great. Is it Friday already? Well, one big last round of applause for Hollow Knight. The only game I've ever unbinned and replayed. That's pretty rare. Are you into the old Final Fantasy games? I've played every single main title Final Fantasy ever, and I'm a huge fan of the series. And good news, I got tickets. Well, Yuki got tickets to the 35th anniversary Distant Worlds concert in Tokyo in August. So I'm pretty excited about that. What's up, Sir Maples? I binned it because when I was playing it originally, I was streaming for about 8 or 9 people, and it was taking a long time, and I wasn't familiar with... I didn't appreciate for how it was... I wasn't ready to play it on stream yet. You know what I mean? Sometimes games don't resonate, and I just... And now when I always knew I liked it, and I wanted to return to it, and I think it's been an amazing return game. My favorite Final Fantasy... My favorite hero is right there, made by Dot Decor and more. That's Firianaru. And my favorite Final Fantasy of all time is Final Fantasy Tactics. Get my Mr. Mime in there. Which we played on stream. We played Final Fantasy X and Tactics on stream, and they were both very fun. Oh, what a game. All right, so I'm going to take a quick break, and then we're going to fire up the... I'm wondering if I should eat first, or if we should just jump into a 2 hours of... How do you deal with your long hair? I don't. I just thankful I'd be bald without it. Actually, hold on a second, guys. I can do that later. I don't need to install Cyberpunk right now. You need to grow more forehead. I think it's, I noticed today, look at this. This part is going a little higher than this part. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! What? Uh-oh! It's all right. I'm 38. I'll take it. It's a race. It's a race. It is a race. Shogunai, my friends. Shogunai. Forehead DLC win? I don't know. And if you watched the IRL stream with Natsuki and I and Chris at the darts bar part, my hair was getting moist. I was getting moist. I was like doing lots of like flinging it back because it was getting wet and wild. It was the wet look. I was having too much fun and sweating. That was a great stream. That was super fun. I'm 38 and my hairline is getting less every single day. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Zero. No, zero. Don't say that. Don't say it. Not as old as I thought you were. Gee, thanks. Thought I was 51. I don't know if Chris likes IRL streaming. I think he does, but I think it's like, you know, we'll have to ask him when he comes to the studio on next Wednesday to play Cyberpunk. I've not tried rocking the man bun. Do I have long enough hair yet?
Peter, your forehead is so big. I think it has its own forehead. Nathx and tank, Nathx and tank.
Okay. Thanks. Oh, hey, Nate, can you please link me that emote, please? I forgot to add that. Can you do that? Can you send it to me now on the 7TV thing? Thanks, mate. We're gonna add a little milker to the channel. I do this because it brings me pride to have Nathan's work on the channel. He has an artist tag for awful. Why couldn't you do a Diglett one? Ah, man. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to... I should probably eat first. Right? I should probably eat first. So, I'm going to give you guys a poll, and I'm not going to take it personally. I'm just going to see where we're at, all right? Cheese came in now? I don't think so. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Everybody get your votes in. There is a Diglett, but it's called Dirt Hot Dog. I don't think I want that. That's disgusting. Do you want to see the Chris Connor Pete video, the Hokkaido video, or the mom interview video? There are many choices, and do not take it personal. Whatever one you guys want to see, that's the one that you're going to be able to get. But make sure you vote now as I get ready for Din Din, as I call it. No eat only game. Well, I don't think that's possible. What's for Din Din? Let's see. Today I've had exactly 300 calories. Oh, and I had a triple latte. So I think I will get something healthy at 7-Eleven, because am I going to do another IRL stream? Yes. Probably tomorrow. The only problem was Chris damaged the camera, and I might have to fix it. So we might try to fix it live on stream tonight. You know what I mean? Uh-oh! The next game is going to be tonight, and it's called Have a Nice Death. It is a sponsored game. It's only my second sponsored stream I've ever done. Pretty excited about that. And we are going to play that. And the next game after that one will be The Curse of Monkey Island. I did an IRL with Chris and Natsuki 2 days ago, and Charla. So those, and then tomorrow I'll be going to Daikanyama. And in Daikanyama, I will be checking out various things solo, unless I can get some friends to come with me. Hopefully we can. I think we'll be able to. All right, Chris, Connor, Pete, you got it. Connor Dog.
I think Pete's...
All right, so we're gonna go right to when the real deal shows up. That's me. So that way we're not just stealing from him. All right. So enjoy this video. I know you guys will because you seemingly enjoy this video anyway. And then after that, when I get back, we're going to jump into the sponsored game and hopefully you guys dig it. I love Curse of Monkey Island. I love that you love Curse of Monkey Island because that's what we're going to play and that's what we're going to have some fun with. So give me a few minutes. I got to run to the convenience store. I got to bring in the laundry. I got to pet my cat. And then we'll get back to some sponsored gaming that I really honestly can't wait. So until then, but first of all, I can't believe we beat Hollow Knight. What a badass I am. I'm so cool. Welcome, I don't know, 777777777. All right, enjoy this videos, mon frères. And I'll see you in a bit.
It's been blessed by like Robert Downey Jr.
It's kind of like, why haven't you seen The Lighthouse? The Lighthouse. Oh, The Lighthouse.
Amazing movie.
William Dafoe, Robert Pattinson, The Lighthouse.
Every Robert Pattinson movie after Twilight is a godsend. You should watch it. They're so good.
Why haven't you seen Good Time? Good Time, Chris. Good Time.
It was multiverse of midness. I'm telling you, it was so boring. The special effects are amazing, but it felt like that's all that they had. The dialogue was so bad.
Really?
And this is like, I just hate the Doctor Strange. The first movie was good. I liked it. I liked the first one too. You know, Benedict Cumberbatch is good.
He's good.
But then, they just make the entire thing up. He suddenly can just do shit, and then he loses a fight. But then he pulls out some random shit in another fight, and it's like, can you just decide what his powers are? Does it stop Peter Cup?
I did.
All right.
He says we can hit up the Mario bar.
The Mario bar? Well, here's the thing, right? We're both British, right? So the problem is that we're both very self-conscious all the time. So if we had an American here who could be our interjection to being loud and abrasive, that would help us get into
That's what Americans do, isn't it? They're so loud, those Americans.
At the end of the day, if you were American and that bar told us we were closed, America would have been like, I don't think so. This is freedom.
Well, it's just been
Is that
dead.
Pete?
Is that yeah. Come on in. Hey man, sorry I'm late.
Oh, that's it.
Hey everybody. Oh, it's up here.
The volume has gone up like 15 decibels.
I'm an American. I'll keep it down. So, what's up? My name is Peter. I often hang around
So much louder.
at midnight.
More quiet.
More quiet. Do I really talk that loudly?
Have you drunk something?
No. So,
What? Are you sure?
yeah. Do I stink?
Why? Where have you come from?
My house. Oh, I just wander around at midnight, just hanging out in Shinjuku. Adios gozaimasu. Well, kanpai. That's okay. Okay. That's fine. Thanks. Well, I didn't. She was busy. I'm sorry. Every time we meet, you do the same gesture. It goes like this.
It's because you say something. You guys don't know this, but I hang out with Peter a few times, and he's told some stories that just make you go like,
yeah.
Every story. Yeah.
So Chris has been too nervous to go into bars. So
I haven't.
when he needed an American touch
Oh, easy.
to just barge in,
I feel like every single place will just, you can hear the locks close.
we literally tried to get into a place, and the moment we walked nearby, he pulled the sign outside in, and when I was trying to go in, he said, "Sorry, closed."
Did he put it back out the minute you...
Well, actually, it's that bar up there. Can I go check? Actually, let me go check.
Sure. Here's what I know. So far, I checked it earlier. You've been doing some pro-Jafar propaganda. He's been eating
They're definitely
spiders.
still open.
Okay.
They're definitely still open. There's more people in there. I would ban me. I would say no to that.
I would give me a chance first.
It's the American optimism.
I feel like I should try, and then they can ban me shortly after. What's the plan for tonight? What's the occasion?
I'm thinking we should get a little more drunk, adequately drunk, and then we can go and explore some fun Golden Guy bars.
Thanks for the invite, gentlemen.
It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. Chris was like, I don't know if we should go into a place. I don't know.
I like doing streams just out in the park or on the road.
What? You just don't want the possibility of rejection.
I think anywhere we go, they'd be lucky.
Yeah, I think they'd be lucky to have us, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Chris straight up doesn't want to be there.
True.
Come on,
People
man.
are angry because I'm not.
Chris doesn't like anything fun.
Well,
Chris
no,
doesn't see
anyway.
it. is that Chris off camera is a tyrant, right? An absolute tyrant. That's a lack of agreement.
What do you think?
Oh, don't drag me into these debates.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon? What do you reckon?
I think that
This is tyrant behavior.
Chris has been nothing but kind to me for my entire life. He's my best friend.
no, honestly, he's not a tyrant.
He's a nice tyrant.
He's a not. No, he's great.
Like Jafar?
Yeah, like Jafar.
Like Jafar.
Without the sexual assault.
He's the good Jafar. He only wants progress. That's what it'd be.
How was Elden Ring, Chris? You put it yet?
Oh, I loved it.
Why haven't you played it yet?
All the boss battles.
Too easy for you?
Chris owns a PlayStation, and he probably watches DVDs on it or something. I don't know what people do.
Blu-ray, Connor.
What was the last video game you played? Was it Pitfall on the Atari or Pac-Man?
E.T. on the Atari?
E.T.?
Maybe it was Pong on the...
No, I jest. What was literally the last game you sat down and were like, time for a go?
Uncharted 4.
Okay, that's
You
2018.
finished Uncharted?
Yeah.
How did you have the patience?
It's a great game.
But Uncharted 4 is great. Did you enjoy it?
Did you like the movie with Tom Holland and Mark
It looks so bad.
It's terrible. No, is it out?
Yeah.
It's out?
I'm
not going to watch that.
I don't know anyone who's watched it.
No.
It came out and no one spoke about it.
But when you speak
The
about
movie's pretty
movies,
bad.
everyone bullies you.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to have opinions
I
on
feel
that.
like Tom Holland, great, good actor,
Yeah.
but not who I want to see playing Nathan Drake. And I certainly don't see Mark Wahlberg.
What do I do? I gotta rob the ass.
And Mark Wahlberg as Sully. It was very
It was very bad. I liked it. I love the dichotomy of chat sometimes.
I like chat in
I
general.
hate it.
It was awful.
You're furthest away pace.
What was your guess?
11,000.
11. I mean, Ichiman sent in.
Yeah.
Okay, you said 150.
Yeah.
I said 160.
Yeah.
And the winner. Do you want to make a prediction? Who was right?
That's long.
The winner is. He's the winner right there. 110 right there. That's right. Bang! Chris is your champion. Wow, good job. You had it almost. You were 600 in off.
I'm a genius.
Go ahead, man. I gotta go to my mask.
Thank you. Thank you so much. That's off. All right, Pete, I want you to choose the next bar.
Sure.
Look at him. Look at him. He's on a tear already. He's already going on one. This speaks to you.
Should I go check if there's a
Yeah, go check it out. Go check it out.
To me.
No?
Totally packed.
All right, totally.
I like this place because the customer told me it was okay before the bartender. So I feel like that's a good sign.
All right, let's do
It
it.
has like a sideaway spot where we can chill.
Let's do it.
Look at this legend. He knows exactly what to do immediately. That would take me 2 hours.
Do you guys want to see the bar real quick? I'll
Yeah,
show
show
you
them. It's
a
cool. Look at the cool place I chose.
Chris looks like he's given up.
He's not. He's having fun.
How do you respond?
I think Pete stole all of Chris's energy. Like a demented.
Like a demented.
Oh God, I am the energy sucker, I suppose.
Ooh, I got like a weird thing in there.
これ、すいません、これは何ですか？緑茶。
What is that?
英語では緑茶。茶 is like tea.
Yeah, green tea.
Oh,
whoa.
o sake.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Wow, that pronunciation was perfect. That was literally like perfect. Green tea. 英語大丈夫ですか? Little?
Because I am Europe.
Oh, where did you go?
And Italy and France and the UK.
Europe.
Actually, I want to go to America this October.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and Georgia, Atlanta is my relatives live there.
In Georgia?
Yeah.
You said your English was okay. Your English is so
English
good.
is very good.
Your English is so, your pronunciation is like perfect.
I just like the movie, so I did practice. So.
Dude, it's so good. It's perfect. It's
Which
perfect.
movie do you like?
Casino.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Casino?
With Al Pacino.
What?
I know. Robert De Niro.
Yeah. I love my favorite is Godfather.
You like Godfather? For what?
Like your gangster film.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice. Goodfellas is probably my favorite film.
Goodfellas really is.
Yeah. I'll give him my Godfather impression later.
You should do it now. You should do it now.
Can I ask you a question? Why do you come to this bar?
on the night of my friend's wedding. Why do you come here?
So nice meeting you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Why don't you, excuse me, can you please buy him another yolk chocolate? I want to buy him a drink on me. Oh, no. That's my present. I'm going to make him an offer he can't refuse. There you go. That's it. I'm done.
There you go, Bob.
You're welcome. That's not bad. Come on. That was better than your... It was okay.
I think we need to buy him a drink to
I did. I bought him
from the
one.
cringe.
I bought him one, so...
Oh my god. That was fun.
There's
but
no
it was
such
cringe.
thing as cringe. You did a strip club video, and you're accusing me of cringe. Aren't we equally cringe?
Yeah, we are.
I feel like if you can't make fun of yourself, then what's the point of doing any of this?
That was impressive, though.
Thank you. I did it with...
Really committed to
I tried my best.
Put your Markiplier impression to shit.
Come on, I tried my best. You got some
I like that. That was pretty impressive. I like that. Twitch, you did it. You don't know Twitch?
Can I see?
Yeah, come.
Take a look.
Come here.
It's we don't have a lot of space.
So we have, how would you say it? 16,000? How many is that in Japanese?
Wow, man.
They all speak English. Anything you want to say?
Hi, I'm from Japan.
Where are you from in Japan?
Okinawa.
No way!
Ryukyuji. Ryukyuji.
Why did you come to Tokyo?
The musician.
Oh, you're in a band?
Yeah, band.
What's your band name?
I'm one.
Oh, you're solo?
Yeah, solo.
What's your name?
Taro. Taro.
Taro. That's your, performer name?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like this.
Okay. Wow, they love it.
Thank you.
They're going crazy, dude. They love you.
Do you play any instruments, Connor?
Only the mics.
I see. So
I don't play instruments.
what about you? You just produce big, famous music on ASO.
Too much volcano.
I'm the least musical person.
I would like to point out because Americans get a lot of hate. Is that right?
Alright.
None of this cool guy with his music story would have happened if I hadn't asked him for his osusume, his recommendation of a drink. American power of talking to strangers.
Sorry, that's my one.
Are you serious?
No.
It's okay.
I'm so I want to appreciate it.
You don't have to, Taro.
Sure, you don't have to.
Rich. It's fine.
He's also rich.
I'm really rich. I'm bimbo, but thank you.
Yeah.
So thank you. Yeah,
No, Taro, you don't have to. You don't. I'm bimbo.
It means I'm broke. So let's. I'm gonna give a special kanpai to not only Taro-san but to you guys. Kanpai. Bang. Did you see what he did there? So in Japan, there's a kind of kohai senpai kanpai.
Yeah.
Taro-san, if you go back and check the replay, do you want to kanpai me? If you are older or younger than someone, you have to clink the glass lower than the person. So Chris,
I didn't know that until you told me. I think last year.
So Chris would actually be lower. He would lower his. No, you're lower than me. I'm on your side. There you go. So Taro-san was like, "Hontoni yasashi," like nice guy to lower his glass. There you go. That's a free Japanese lesson.
I hit my head on the door.
Ramiachu is such a nice guy.
There you go. I'm glad that I paid for that comment. That cost me
$18.
$18.
Host ever. We don't need Connor anymore.
You don't.
You're just making that up.
I'm just here for the
Connor's
memes.
disappeared. He's pissing on the floor.
Did you make a mess?
Everywhere.
One says I'm tired. I'm tired.
All right, let's bring Chris back into the action.
It's past 12, so Chris's bedtime.
My bedtime. Yeah.
He has an engine that awakens at around 3:45 a.m. It's an infernal engine.
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to help him out here. I'm trying to build him up here. Here we are, in a bar, in the middle of Golden Guy, about to receive...
This is like Tom Scott.
Shut up.
This doesn't sound like David Attenborough.
I'm not 250 years old, but we're about to receive the legendary popcorn.
Oh my God.
Here it is, served perfectly on a bowl of red and black. A traditional miso soup cup, but bigger for popcorn.
This is not miso bowl.
I know. I said it's bigger for popcorn. Fuck off and listen to my voice.
It's literally Tom Scott.
All right, well, fucking Tom Scott. All right, what do you want me to do?
If the Tom Scott impersonation is
I don't see anybody else doing Brando or David Attenborough. So there was a place in Daikanyama where we drank on the rooftop of a bar, it's yakiniku, and you got free reign on your alcohol. You poured yourself. And I told my friend, who was this Russian Ukrainian dude, and I said, hey, I would have a highball. And he goes, okay, little baby wants to have a little highball. The highball glass was like this much whiskey, this much carbonated water. And I was like, oh my God. And I drank it, and it was the worst tasting drink. And he goes, okay, looks like he wants to have one more drink. And I was like, no, I'm okay. And these girls were sitting next to me, and they had like cocktails, and they were having fun. And I said like, hey, order one more cocktail, and I'll drink yours. But I have the loudest voice on the planet, so he easily heard me shouting, hey, order one more. And he was like, okay, one more Texas orange and cocktail. So he made it another one like alcohol. Cassis. It was awful. I drank it, and at the end of the night, I'm already completely wasted. And he says, okay, and he clinked his glass, and he goes, yeah, little baby in the back looks like he needs a little bit of water. I said, yes, give me the water. And he goes, okay, but in Russia, we have 3 tabs, cold, hot, and vodka. And I was like, I want the cold one. And he was like, well, let's try vodka. And he filled up like a tumbler glass full of vodka, and he goes, don't worry, I'll take first drink of water. Bam! The whole vodka glass gone in a second. A second. And he goes, don't worry. Little baby looks confused. I'll take one more. He keeps calling me little baby. He filled it up. Bang again. And then he goes, can little baby have water? And then everybody, all of them Japanese, they go, little baby. And I was like, they were like, I was like, give me the water. It's okay. I was like, oh, it's okay. So I said like, give me the water. And then he was like, he made me stand up, and I was already kind of like seeing like 15 people. And he was like, he filled it up with the vodka, and he goes, do svidaniya. And that means goodbye in Russian. And I took it, and then I remember waking up on like someone's lawn when it was snowing. And he's kicking me. He goes, "This is not my home. Not my home. Wake up!" And you know, there's a card game called Cards Against Humanity. So I remember I made it to his house, and I fell asleep in the corner of just completely wasted. And they woke me up at like 4 a.m. And he was like, "Excuse me, we have an English question." And I was like, "What is it?" He goes, "What does schmegma mean?" And I was like, I couldn't handle it. So I laughed out loud, and then I fell back asleep. And that was the end of the, he shouldn't have given me the what does schmegma mean? Oh, no.
Okay, that's a pretty good story. Alright, that's pretty good.
Good story. Your Russian accent's horrific.
It's horrific, but that's okay.
What does smegma mean?
What does smegma mean?
Did you tell him?
I think I laughed so hard that I threw up, and I went to the bathroom and puked. And he was like, "Okay, we'll put it as like my grandmother's or whatever, you know." And it was over. Are we gonna stay here for another? Or are we done?
We get another bar after this, right?
Okay, so I'll wait.
Yeah, you want to pay the bill?
Yeah, I'll go take care of that.
This one was a fun one. This is a good one. Yeah.
That's why I'll be margin.
Well, we weren't charged extra for being white. So that's good. I
got points for that. Yeah, this place is way.
When I was in the toilet, I actually heard her talking about it.
Oh, really?
She was talking about that we were talking about the menu.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was in the toilet and I heard through the wall that she was talking about us talking about the menu, and that she had mentioned that we were laughing at the fact that they had extra prices for foreigners.
Well, it is funny.
It's pretty.
That's ridiculous.
That's pretty. Yeah. Chara, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Chara, thank you so much, man. It was a pleasure, man. See, what a successful encounter. Oh, do you want to go in the Toto bar?
I'll check. You know, Toto's from Kansas, like the Alzano hotel.
Really?
Take a look.
All right, let's.
Okay, go.
Okay.
We're going in.
Maybe we can show them like just how small this guy's space is.
Sure.
I'm gonna show you guys just exactly what it is.
Pick it up.
That's the bar. That's it. It's 2 feet by 6 feet. Bye. Hey. Come on. Hajimemashite. Ouch, that hurts so bad.
Is this the fucking room?
Alright, well, it's time to go. Why? きましょう。ありがとうございました。ごちそうさまでした。
Bye, guys. Bye, Hiro. Thank you, Hiro. Man, that guy went in. That guy went in. You gotta admire the commitment.
I think you guys got to take a swing this time. I'm done.
Pete, you've been killing it. Pete, you've carried the
Killing
stream.
myself.
You've been carrying the stream, Pete. Are you sure?
Well, you can take a look first.
How is it compared to the last one?
I like the atmosphere.
Alright, yeah, go on.
I feel like every place is going to be small.
Yes, it is. そう、Twitch。知ってる？
知ってる。やってるよ、もう。ゲーム配信をやってる。
あ、ゲーム？何を人？
リーグオブレジェンズとか。
本当？
すごいじゃん。大好きでしょ。
リーグレジェンズ大好き。エイペックス？エイペックス？
エイペックスだけはやってない。
なんで？エイペックスは一番。
エイペックス難しいから。
ない。簡単ですね。Oh, do you want to eat a tarantula, by the way?
What now?
Do you want to eat a tarantula?
No, you've already asked me this 3 times. I'm fine.
I feel like maybe you should try.
I think I've shot 6 drinks away.
You should try a tarantula.
No, I'm fine.
Maybe offer it to the barman.
He ate one of them tonight.
He might be more interested than me. Wow, it's only 36 calories. It has a lot of protein.
It's 36 calories?
Yeah.
I nearly vomited eating it. Like good vomit though, like the healthy kind.
You're so happy you wanna.
Yeah, like the healthy kind, like the I don't know, like the cleansing myself kind.
Have you ever eaten a kumo spider? It's like it's disgusting.
食べたことありますか？
美味しい。
食べたくない。
Yeah.
美味しかった。
He ate one.
めっちゃうまい。めっちゃうまい。どうぞ。
This is gamer food.
美味しい。
いや、ゲーマープロテインですね。
あ、絶対いらない。
絶対いらない。なんで？すいません、リーガレジェンズは、キャラクターは何？
あれ、ティモ。
キモは何？
ティモ。
あ、ティモ？なんで？
かわいい。
可愛くない。
かわいい。
一番ひどい人。ティモ？
かわいいだろ。
He's a Timo main. Are you serious?
Yeah, so what Japanese food do you おすすめ to all these people? で、一番の Japanese
What's his
food?
most favorite food
The
recommendation?
best.
たこ焼き。
Takoyaki?
No.
Really? That's the number 1 food? Takoyaki?
カツ丼。
ハンバーガーが一番。
Oh my god!
アメリカに負けてる。
Oh my god! What? Alright, shut it down. Let's go home.
No.
He said that America lost the hamburger battle.
No.
What
is going on, dude?
What
is going on?
バーガーキング。
No.
Oh my
Burger King. What?
No. I can't believe it.
He said Burger King in Japan is the best.
Oh, yeah.
So you're telling me that the best food in Japan is a large Whopper with honey mustard French fries. That's the best food.
Way.
And that food is better than the American Burger King.
In Japanese.
I see. I feel like this hurt more than the camera falling on my face.
家族はバーガーキングどちら？
バーガーキング。
His family is less important than Burger King apparently. 1週間バーガーキングは食べましたか？3 週 You eat Burger King 3 times a week? What?
I can't believe it.
バーガーキング。
So he doesn't eat BurgerKing for lunch, but he eats burgers every single day.
モーニングバーガーキング。
Morning?
モーニングバーガーキング。
何を？
ランチバーガーキング、ディナーバーガーキング。
No way, no. Usotsuki, no way. Do you want it on stream?
No,
I'll give you the money on stream.
I'm fine. I'm just here to have a good time tonight.
Go and support Premier 2.
Don't worry about it.
Listen, guys, if you've had a good time tonight, you've had a great time with the Pete, you can go check him out at twitch.tv/Premier2. No spaces, all lowercase. Great game.
He's at least the 15th best Kansas streamer in Tokyo.
At the moment. Yeah. I might go to 14.
I've had a lot of fun doing this stream.
Come on, Chris. You were the life of the party.
What a great stream.
Great ending to the stream. My entire life is collapsing in on me.
All right. Almost done eating. Almost done eating. I need one more minute. Hold on.
Welcome back, oh brother Pete.
Still eating. Almost done. Almost done. I got a thing called Goya Champuro. Goya Champuro and veggie juice and a Caesar salad. Not a lot, but it was very good. Unfortunately, in case you guys were following along or anything of that nature, just want to give you guys an update that on the news they did say that the former prime minister passed away, Abe Shinzo. It's very sad to hear. Looks like he couldn't make it after the injuries he sustained from the gun, or the handmade gun that was used. Very sad. Hopefully we can provide you with a little bit of, you know, like distractions. Be positive, have some fun, and thanks again, Dragon Lagan. Appreciate the sub, man. It is very sad. It's very, very, very hard to imagine those sort of things happening in Japan, but there is a long history of political assassinations of the like, and it's very tragic. But it's not been a very good week. Hopefully things will get better. And for this stream, if you do want to talk about it, you can definitely head to the Discord, and there's a more nuanced discussion, or certainly there's still a lot of facts coming out that I'm not aware of and things. I was just listening to the news really quick. But we'll try to keep things a little bit more positive on this channel. Not to ignore it, but I just don't think this is the right venue for that particular discussion. But I'd be happy to engage with anybody if they're curious after the stream or during the week. But yeah, unfortunate. And to try to make a very difficult transition, I'm going to throw on the Hokkaido video where Chris and I went to the most northern point. So there you go. Appreciate everyone being patient, and sorry about the bad news. I'm going to go finish my dinner. I know the mangaka dies, now the old prime minister gets attacked. What's going on? World's a crazy place. World's a crazy place. But we can be a little bit different here. You know, have our good vibes. So, to help aid in that transition, here is the affable one, Mr. Crisp Rod. I shouldn't be too much longer. We definitely won't finish this video. I'm nearly done eating. So, you know, smile a bit. Have a laugh. Look at that man. Looking...
Hakodate City, gateway to Hokkaido.
In Hakodate?
And taking one last look at it, because we're about to embark on a 500-kilometre, 3-day journey to Japan's most extreme northern point, across one of the most remote and isolated places in the entire country.
You better bring somebody
if we make it back from this road trip in one piece, it'll certainly be one hell of a journey to remember, complete with noisy crows.
Not as noisy as an American, he knows. I'll be right back.
Hokkaido is Japan's second largest island and home to the country's most extreme northern point, Cape Soya, 1,000 kilometres north of Tokyo and just 45 kilometres south of the Russian island of Sakhalin. Our epic 3-day journey across the island will take us 500 kilometres to Wakkanai, Japan's most northern town, and finally onto Cape Soya, as we battle through blizzards and colourful barns, frozen seas, and scenery both jaw-dropping and utterly bizarre. And because I don't want to freeze to death alone in a field, joining us on the trip is my best American friend Pete, a presenter on Japanese TV who promises to drive me insane along the way. But our road trip begins here in Hakodate, the southern tip of the island. In 1854, the city found its way into the history books by becoming Japan's first port open for trade with the West, and that legacy lives on today in its Western-influenced architecture. It's here, not too far from the red brick buildings, that we grab a much-needed breakfast at the iconic seafood market before we hit the road. Oh, so it's 7 o'clock in the morning, guys, and we're at Hakodate Morning Market. Before we begin this long journey, I thought, get some breakfast, get some seafood, given that's what this place is famous for. And also, worth introducing you to the guy who's coming on the journey with us, Pete, my best American friend. Probably.
Thank you.
I think you are.
That's quite the compliment. I'm probably your only American friend. Chris, I gotta say, we've been friends for many years.
We have. We met in a video game bar in Shinjuku about 4 or 5 years ago. That's quite surreal.
I remember you did announce yourself. You don't know me, I'm the great Chris Broad.
I didn't say that.
And you said, like, who the hell are you? Oh, you're one of my mini fans. Okay, just get it over with. Nice to meet you, I'm Chris Broad. You pulled out a business card and you said, says right there, 250,000 subscribers.
Wow.
Look how far you've come.
So you're probably wondering why we've come on this trip to Hokkaido in winter to the most northern point, because I've always wanted to go to Cape Sawyer, but certainly not in the height of winter. But Pete is the reason we're coming. Why did you choose here, Pete, of all places?
Okay, I know it sounds crazy, but you and I have been friends for a long time, and one of the perks of being your friends is you guys may know him. I'm buddies with Natsuki.
You are?
Who, last year, got me a really nice gift, and I'm very thankful for it.
Why'd he get you a gift?
It was my birthday, for God's sake. Some of us remember.
Awkward. What is that,
This
Pete?
is a shattered mug. I know, I get it. I know I sound insanely stupid and this is crazy, but listen to me. This was important to me. He got it for my birthday, I immediately broke it, and he specifically said he got this in a town called Wakanai.
Well, I know Natsuki did come to Hokkaido last year. It seems a bit unlikely he got it in Wakanai, the most northern town in Japan.
Right, and I know this sounds stupid, I get it, but I think that if we can have a chance to hang out together, and there's a chance, a small one, that I can replace this gift that he got me.
Wow.
I'd feel good.
What a great man you are.
Well,
I don't know whether to cry or be physically sick.
Save your strength, it's a long drive.
Well, we're going to finish up this breakfast, guys, then we're going to hit the road.
Let's do it.
For a mug. I feel like a mug, to be honest. God. Our first stop on our 3-day road trip is the coastal town of Otaru, 250 kilometres north of Hakodate, and neighbouring the regional capital of Sapporo. It's here that I've booked us a traditional brick house for the night. First things first, we've got to get there in one piece.
I have seen some snow in my days, Chris, but this is absolutely insane. And I wouldn't want to drive in it.
Yes, thank you, Pete. There's a reason I wasn't overly enthusiastic about this road trip. Like, we're currently in between Sapporo and Aomori City, and both of those cities have the highest levels of snowfall on the planet. Do you get like this kind of snowfall in Kansas?
Of course, in Northern America, it's an immense amount of snow, but I've been in Tokyo for 10 years, and the most we'll get is like a light little dusting of snow, and it's a big deal.
So what goes on in Kansas? It's one of those states you never really hear that much about in America, right?
No, we're very famous for our barbecue and, of course, the Wizard of Oz.
Barbecues and the Wizard of Oz. What a legacy. A film about a band of idiots going on a journey that ultimately ends in massive disappointment. Why does that sound eerily familiar? As we head west around Hokkaido's stunning coastline towards the city of Otaru, the blue sky quickly disappears and we get our first taste of the region's infamous winter weather. But amidst the snowfall, Pete spots something rather odd out to sea.
What the hell was that? Chris, pull over.
What?
I saw like a glitch in the Matrix. It was a floating rock.
A floating rock?
Yes, you gotta see it.
What have you been drinking this morning, Pete?
Holy shit, look at that! Look at that rock, Chris!
Yes.
Have you ever seen something like that?
No.
Try to be a little more excited, please. I gotta say, that is pretty fucking cool. It's one of the most amazing things I've ever seen.
In your whole life ever?
Yes. I don't go outside much, so this is really unique. I really like that little torii gate too. I don't know how they got that up there, but it looks like something out of Ghost of Tsushima.
A drumstick-shaped rock that sticks out of the sea, somehow defying the laws of physics and gravity.
Yes, a drumstick, because that's all you think about is chicken.
How dare you? How dare you? just half an hour away from Hokkaido's main city of Sapporo, Otaru has something of a steampunk vibe going on, thanks to its old-world European architecture, left over from its days as a bustling port town in the 19th century. From the steam clock puffing away in the heart of the city to its famous canal lined with stunning historic warehouses, it's a refreshing change of atmosphere from the many shrinking, run-down towns you typically find along the Sea of Japan coastline.
Here it is, the picturesque Otaru Canal. Finished construction in 1923 as the booming shipping market was full effect. This quiet and idyllic place is perfect for a romantic getaway or a special time with that someone in your life. Stop it. Get that out of my face.
As it's not a large city, Otaru's perfect for strolling around for a day trip and undeniably at its best in the winter months. Because look, there's a snowman.
Hey, look at this, man. There's a bunch of snowmen and there's about a dozen. Look at that one right over there. We found the little Chris Broad special. He's got a little top hat and a scarf and a little pipe. And,
Which one's you then?
That one in the back right. The one with the smiling face. Oh, it just fell over.
Just make sure if you do come to Otaru in winter, don't forget to bring some gloves. Otherwise you'll end up like this.
Oh, it's so cold. Oh shit, my hands. Look at this. I'm a weak little Kansan boy. Take me to the hospital. My hands are freezing.
As the blizzard picks up and Pete's hands require defrosting, we head off to seek shelter in our accommodation, which looks more like a pirate's lair than your typical Japanese inn, which is why I like it, because pirates are cool, innit? So we've just had a long, arduous drive through the mountains of Hokkaido, but we're finally here in Otaru, in our beautiful converted barn that's been turned into a hostel. And Pete and I are the only guests tonight, and we're about to give you a whirlwind tour of this place because it is pretty magnificent from what I've seen so far. I mean, the walls are made of brick, which is pretty rare in Japan, first off. Otaru is famous for its kind of brick architecture, but before we get to all that, Pete, are you ready to take us on a tour?
Buy some cheap gloves.
Let's do it.
This.
Welcome. Chris has already unloaded the bags. Thank you, Chris. Let's go ahead and take a look at the master bedroom, I'm told. Oh, God, it's we're sharing it. That's awesome. Thank you, Chris. Very cozy. God damn it. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at the shower bath combo right in here. Oh, this is a capsule hotel. Okay, change of plans. I'll be in here. Perfect for a party of 6 or 12. Oh, hey, look at this. This is one of those old false windows. Let's take a look behind this guy. Oh. Oh, fuck, we're trapped. Okay, nope. Let's go not that way. Let's leave that one alone. Let's try the 3rd floor. I'm okay. Oh my God! Look at this place! This is amazing! And quite romantic. Mon petit chou. Oh, Chris, we have outdone ourselves tonight. It has everything that you need. Tabasco, salt and pepper, and the Rough Guide of London. Perfect for Otaru's traveling and sightseeing. And, oh my God, look at this, look at it. Okay, I love beanbags. I haven't used one in like 27 years. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this will be our home for tonight. Let's kick back and relax.
Early the next morning, we begin the second leg of our journey, heading 3 hours northeast to Furano, a region in the centre of Hokkaido famous for its rolling hills and picturesque landscapes. And for some reason, I've left Pete in charge of tonight's accommodation. He hopes to surprise me with his choice because allegedly it looks like Kansas. I just hope it doesn't involve any wizards or yellow brick roads. So, back on the road, 200 kilometres to Furano from Otaru.
Ooh, I'm excited.
I am a little bit dubious because it's quite snowy today. A lot snowier than it was yesterday, and it's quite stressful driving in the snow.
Yeah, I can I don't know. I was going to say I can imagine.
I can imagine, but you can't. It just gave you up there.
I'm just sitting here. No, but how far is it to Furano?
200 kilometers.
Actually, you thought so, but you'd be wrong. It's going to be about 230 kilometers because I have found us a nice little detour.
Oh, God.
Now look, I know we're going to my Kansas theme accommodations, and while you were checking out of the hotel, I found a nice little taste of the UK right here in Hokkaido.
A taste of the UK.
Picture it now. Stonehenge.
Right.
No, I'm serious, in the snow. There's Stonehenge in Hokkaido. We're going.
No, there isn't.
Yep, yeah, put it in your map. Here we go.
There is a Stonehenge in Hokkaido. I think I bloody know about it.
Millions of years ago in England, people dragged rocks to a hill and stacked them. For what purpose, we don't know. And now in Japan, it's been faithfully and exactly recreated. Behold, Stonehenge of Hokkaido.
This is ridiculous. What is this, Pete?
What's a cemetery?
A cemetery with a replica to scale of Stonehenge. Look eerily like the real thing, albeit a lot newer. And also, if this was the UK, it wouldn't be under a metre of snow. I guess another thing that gives it away that we're not in the UK are the 24 Easter Island heads just over there. This is a really trippy cemetery. Now, I've always wanted to see the Moai heads of Easter Island, albeit under slightly different circumstances. Still, it's not every day you can see 40 replica heads to scale, covered in face masks and buried beneath a mountain of snow. But Pete has inadvertently led us to Makomanai Takino Cemetery, which is half burial ground, half art exhibition. And on the other side of the field, through the blizzard from hell, lies the jewel in the crown. An impressive, if not slightly intimidating, 13.5 metre Buddha statue encased in what looks like a postmodern missile silo.
Wow, this is easily the most impressive Buddha statue I've ever seen.
Really?
Yeah.
What makes it so impressive for you?
I think the path, all of three of the Buddhas have like a reveal when you're turning the corner or something, but going through this concrete kind of pathway through the snow, and then seeing this?
Good comments.
This is one of a kind, man.
Designed by legendary Japanese architect Tadao
Well
Ando,
said.
who amongst other things helped design the Tokyo Skytree,
What's
the
up,
second
Dusty?
tallest structure in the
Gutsy?
world. Ando's minimalist design philosophy focuses on making his works blend into their natural environment.
Okay.
And the Buddha is masterfully concealed by an artificial hill, with only part of its head
artificially
poking out like a
conceal
sleeping giant.
this,
The hill is
Chris.
also covered by...
Paused. What's up, Azazel? What's up, Arthur Pandavirius? All right, it's time for the real deal. What's up, Zen? You know what? I switched clothes. It's Mr. Mime. Here. I feel like, if we're gonna do a sponsored stream, we better do it. We better do it right. We better look good. When is the trip to the southernmost part? I don't know. Let's bug Chris about it. Let me update the title. This is called Have a Nice Death. I need a skull emoji. And we're gonna do it! Serious mode activate! It's fun! Alright, let me grab this little skull emoji. Let me add this. Have a nice death. Sponsored stream. It's pretty exciting. We don't do these very often. It's only the second time we've ever had it. All right, let's before we officially, please. Uh-oh, you're right.
Excuse me, this stream is now sponsored. I repeat, this stream is now sponsored. Pull over and show me your gaming credentials, please.
You know what? If we're gonna start it right, let's start it right with the countdown. You know what I mean? You can't just jump into Have a Nice Death or a sponsored stream with a little high.
This podcast gotta commit from here to
to the sponsored stream segment. I'm jacked to the gills with excitement. So here it is. I'm just going to tell you guys straight up, this is pretty exciting for me. I do not get to do sponsored streams very... Welcome to the sponsored stream segment of today's program. Oh, I blew it as usual. But look, as I was saying, I don't get to do this very often, right? It's a pretty rare opportunity for me to do a sponsored stream. So I think that they saw us playing Hollow Knight and said, we think that you might like this. I did my due diligence. I checked everything, and it seems like I didn't want to watch any trailers. I didn't want to know too much about the game. I wanted to make sure we went in fresh. I wanted to make sure we went in there blind, and I wanted to have some fun with it. So before I jump into it, and before we start the clock or whatever, I wanted to give you guys a little bit of a review of what this game is, because it's kind of important to know. Looks like I'm trying to find. It's from Gearbox Publishing. I think they made a lot of great games like Torchlight, Neverwinter, Star Trek. I think they also did. You know what? Here, wait. I can just go to the site. Cool. Webcam! All right, so Have a Nice Death is a 2D action roguelike where you play as Death, CEO of Death Incorporated, who currently finds himself teetering on the edge of burnout. His top executive, the Sorrows, have been running rampant on Earth's surface, leaving him buried in an underworld-sized mountain of paperwork. Now, in order to regain control of his company, as well as secure a much-needed vacation, he will need to traverse the various departments of Death Incorporated and remind his subordinates who's boss. Pretty cool concept. 2D action roguelike, that gets my engine purring. Key features: reap what you sow, sharpen your skills through fast-paced hack-and-slash combat. I'm good at that. Utilizing over 30 unique weapons. What the fuck? I thought there was one. And spells. Could be one weapon, 29 spells. You find and upgrade to create devastating combinations. Death never sleeps. Since Death can't die, use what you've learned and earned to overcome the numerous minions and bosses at Death Inc. over and over. When life gives you curses, taking more power for yourself is a controversial move in Death Inc.'s company culture. Choosing a curse upgrade for yourself could have interesting consequences. Interesting. It will not fund our next 20 drinking streams, unfortunately. When life gives you your curbs... I don't want to read... wow. Whoa, these look cool. Okay. I want to know who made the game. That's what I want to know who made it. Because I want to give the credit to the... I'm sure it'll tell us in the intro. I want to know who made the game so I can properly... Magic Design Studios. It was originally released March 8th, 2022, but I think the official release...
The center control point is being captured.
How perfect. Ali90, how are you doing? How are you? That's one of my favorite emotes. There it is. The alley into battle emote. I use it all the time. All the time. And thank you guys coming from Allie's channel. You know I'm a big fan of Allie. I've watched her push people over various heights of buildings. I've seen her shoot arrows in Horizon's Dawn. I've seen her take on a campsite full of good people and turn them bad. She's a legend. She is the ambassador of Melbourne and the face of Australia, and celebrating how many years of Assassin's Creed? At least 20 now. You dipped into Assassin's Creed Origins, and I must say thank you for choosing to come in here today. Arigatou gozaimasu. It's interesting that you came in right when you did, Allie. We are jumping into one of the very first sponsored streams I've ever had. The first being Infernax. This one, she's got real sharp Lego skills as well. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. And Allie, I have a confession to make. Two things. One, I almost bought a Lego, and I was like, dang, I should... she's got it. And number two, I'm already back addicted to World of Warcraft. I got a 6-month subscription. I don't know what I'm doing. Please make it stop. I don't know if I'm going to play it on stream. I definitely won't because everyone will get mad at me, but I'm playing on a role-playing server. Oh, God, it doesn't get any worse. It does. I'm Alliance. I'm a human. I don't know what to do with myself. I feel so sick, but it's a party time because it's time for sponsored stuff. There you go. Thank you very much. Let's get it on, Razakun. Thanks, buddy. RP Alliance server, just a series of bad decisions. But a good decision was Magic Design Studios choosing me to represent this one day. Maybe more, though, because it looks fun. We are going to play Have a Nice Death on stream together right now. And I even dressed nice for the occasion. Here it is. Oh, wait. I dropped my controller. Oh, wait. Shut the thing. Ouch. Oh, fuck. I dropped it again. Give me back my... I got it. Okay. What? I've never played this game. Ah, it has my correct birth year of 1601. Or do I go to the more relevant 1970? Here we go. Have a nice death. Welcome to Have a Nice Death. You're about to scythe around the company's far edges. Watch your step. Because the game is still in early access. This means you might experience bugs that might disrupt your game experience. Give me the bugs. I'm not afraid of no bugs. Wrong button. That's Hollow Knight. That's the one. I'm a bug. We are working to fix them. So if you want to help us, please visit the official Have a Nice Death Discord server. Thanks a lot for joining us in our adventure. Please remember, this game is not finished. Don't worry about it, mates. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I have sponsored. I'm gonna make sure. Hold on, I gotta do one more thing before I don't know what I'm doing. I just want to make sure I don't break any laws.
1601 Pete was spawned in this world and foresaw many crazy worldly adventures. Americans, you wonder why you sound like you do. It's all Pete, the hidden forehead and forefather.
Okay.
Premier smile, Premier wow.
Thank you, Arthur. Good to have you back. You were a voice of reason on the IRL stream, of which I appreciate. Appreciate you, bud. All right, so here's the good news. This game is in early access, but you can still get 10% off if you follow the the link that you can click beneath the About Me profile. You can also type !sponsor to get the link that way, and you can clink away at Death Inc. Let's get it on. This art style is awesome. He traded in his, now he's just doing paperwork, huh? Why didn't he get someone to do this for him? I did not voice act this. We've all felt overworked like that before, haven't we? That's so cool. I love when we go all the boys on it with our optic blasts. Death is back! And he's got a journal. There's the rage quit. That's a sick loading screen. We're going? We're going now? I gotta, hold on. I gotta do two things. I gotta, give me Chotomate Kudasi. Optic slash. First I got to, move my camera because it's blocking relevant. There we go. Graphics be smooth. All right. Controls are tight. You can't just make it up as you go along. You, no, we have a well-established procedure. What you have to do is... why, it's the CEO himself. Excellent timing, sir. All hell's broke loose. Brad has decided to let all the souls in without proper inspection. All of our departments are overwhelmed, as am I. Try to argue with your associate sorrows, please. Oh, welcome back, Mr. CEO, and have a nice death. Fool, Patrick! Hey, boss, what? So, ready to get to that thing? House in order? Alright, just don't go spraying anything right as that, eh? Alright, ready for the warm-up? Alright, I want to hear those bones cracking. Chop, chop! Fool, I am death. I fear... Alright, let's iron out the kinks in that cloak, eh? Press chop. That's the triangle button to jump onto the ledge. Wait. Yeah, flex point. Nah, no, it doesn't work with yours. Try a little... Okay, there you go, buddy. Ah, nice jump. Excellent. Hey, man, how you doing, Sean? Trying out this new game. Put some more info, boss. Why don't you, chop, chop, try right trigger. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We have a dash attack. Personally, I'd like to do a jump squat, but, you know, you take the effortless 3.0 with the L boss. All right. Okay. So easy to use. Here's a Claudius cow. He missed having... you went too fast for me to... Alright, fuck him, kill it. Okay. Yo, Pete, I see you're back in the game today. What are you playing? Also in the office today, pretending to be a functioning adult? If anyone asks me, I'm watching this stream is work-related. This is a sponsored stream, which is kind of excited. Flexibility, boss. To cross these platforms is pushed down in the green button. Gently does it. I don't... Oh, I see. Yeah, it's unfortunate about that, isn't it, Malicious? All right, come back to Steel and get your weapon. We'll soon get that cloak of yours warmed up. The Behemoth, a bit on the heavy side, but not unwieldy. Soka. That shape-shifting cloak, it's almost as supple as I am. Don't forget to use it with the Y. I don't have an Xbox controller. Ah, the weapon changes. Watch out, boss, because the death think the minion mediums. You keep you about your wits just in time. Try. Okay. All right, I got it. I got it. Come on, I'm a platforming. Oh, there's a dash too. Sweetness. So right here, it looks like we've got Hammer Ham, and this is called Have a Nice Death. It's a brand new roguelike that I've been tasked. Wait, hold down LT, didn't... Oh, wow. Shockwave. That's also the name of Celadon Urn's first group. A good way of getting rid of those pesky minions and any dust. Oh, that took my magic. Ah, look at yourself, boss. You got injuries, right? Getting in shape is easier said than done. Good timing. I planned ahead. Why don't you take this healer? I didn't see what he said on how to use that. Oh, LB. All right. Excellent, boss. You really shaped up. Well done. Let's not forget, though, so far you've trained my friends. They've gone easy on you since they owe me coffee. Now on to the real thing. Your wits about you. You got that? Yes, yes, yes. Very well. Next time, we're going to skip the tutorial. Thank goodness. Hey, that's all you, boss. All right. I gotta head out. Thank you very much, Wanted. It was a pleasure having you in here today, bud. I'm excited to try this now because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I do like the graphic style of this game. Looks pretty slick. I wish I could use the D-pad, but it only lets me use the stick. I'm a D-pad guy. Is that weird? Is there a double jump? There's not. But I like the backgrounds. I also like that we need more 2D metroidvanias with roguelike abilities. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I got this dash too. Okay, so that's what Anima's for. I got it, I got it. No D-pad? I mean, we might be able to, Ooh, I want vibration on. We got a D-pad. We got a D-pad. Sponsored stream. This is a weird mobile game. Why does this look super legit? This is not a mobile game. This is on Steam. Also, Pete, thanks for asking Chris about the article in the IRL stream. It was hella weird hearing my name on stream. Yeah, man, it's my pleasure. Ah, now we're back. Now we're back with what... of course, Jim, and your article's amazing, so everyone should go take a look. Go check out Jim's article. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta focus. Okay. All right, we're good. Okay, so this gives me maximum mana plus 10. So I'm assuming this is only for that run, right? I wonder if I'll actually end up using mana. I've never been more of a spells guy in these games. I'm all about melee and stuff. I don't know about you guys. Oh, gimme. Oh, that's neat. That was a little piece of coffee, I think, that gave me some extra. Oh, sweet. So it has, like, different paths, I guess. What do you guys think? Solarary, Prisminium Department, or Equipment Storage? I thought this game felt smoother than Dead Cells. No idea how you program smooth game feel. Well, it's all about the touch, right? Like, if you have, like, Hollow Knight is, let's try Soul. You got it. First one wins. The very first, like, is it snappy? And Hollow Knight does this really well. All of its controls feel, like, super duper snappy. Okay, I think I got the game now. I do want a, oh shit, we've got to rise up. I wish I had a double jump still. And I'm not sure why these doors are here. Okay, got it. Jump attack? Nope. Smash? What's up, Tom Fully Love? It's only streaming 30 frames per second. Why is that? Okay, wait. Treon's getting me distracted! I can check that. Should we turn on VSync? Would that help? Does VSync help us? I have no idea what VSync is. That's vertical sync. Do we need vertical sync? VSync is shite, mate. Okay. Let's try non-full screen mode. Fixed. They did say with a lengthy thing at the beginning, hey, we're still working on this game. Oh, fuck. I got all these new moves. I am so bad at this game. Okay, we got it. There it is, Jim. Thanks for linking it, man. It's a pleasure to have your work focused on the channel. You're an awesome dude. Oh, shit. Okay, I got it. Check this out. When you do the attacks, you can push, like, down an attack, and it does that. So it does have different directional abilities. Wait, does my other one? Wait. Give me a second. It does not. It does not! Okay, that goes through the wall. I did not know that! Hold on a minute. How much health do I have left? I've got 2. That's not a wall! They fly now? Oh, and your magic recharges. Did not see that earlier. More mana. More mana to stoke my ego. It does look a little bit laggy. I can see that from where you guys are talking about. Like when I move, it gets kind of like choppy from left to right. I don't think it's... Should I look... You know what I can try doing? This might help. Let's go 1080. Since you guys don't need... Wait. Stop it. I don't know what the apply button is. Stop it. Give me a second. I don't know what button is apply on video games. What is Y? On an Xbox on an Xbox game? What's Y? On a controller on a 360 or an Xbox One? Ah, I figured it out. Okay, full screen it is. That didn't work. It's the yellow button. Oh, shit. Let's see if this fixes it. I got it. I'm gonna go for the vitamin department because I think this one might help more because we're at 2 health. I got you guys. Sorry about that. We'll pretend that the sponsors did not see me not knowing how to set up the game properly. And that's why I got hurt earlier. In case you were curious, the frame rate was hard for me earlier. That's why I got attacked. So wait, I guess maybe I think if I beat this stage, maybe it'll give me 10 more max. Oh fuck, we're dead. We're dead. All right, well, let's see what we got. We've got 50 enemies killed, we'll round up. 73 souls. Performance rating was 59, and I got some ingots. I'll take it. Now, I'm assuming I used the ingots to get cool stuff at, like, a permanent upgrade shop. Let's take a look. Back in the big chair. Oh. Oh, boss, I'm so pleased to see you. And you've got your pit book with you. Isn't it adorable? Did you know that your pit book notes everything done for you? Just press that one button and you're done. It's really very cute, but I don't like the way it's looking at me. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. Ah, her name is Pumpquin. She's an intern. She's a graduate of the Sepulchral School of Eternal Vanity Management, also known as the NAST. Pump had their sights set on an internship at Death Inc. Thanks to a lot of determination and insistence, Pump has found a place managing the agenda of death itself. Why would... That's a great name, Pump. Oh, look, it's all the things that I've acquired? That's cool. Good morning, man, or evening, or whatever, man. It's not important. The sorrows are out of control. Quotas have risen astronomically, and I'll spare you the details. You got a few ingots to spend? Let's do this real quick before I kick the bucket. You know, the families of the life. He's on. Okay. Wow. So there's a lot of upgrades here. There's the Shakespeare. That's funny. An ode to elegance, but mostly sharpness. So, oh man, I was missing 1 kill with it. I missed 1 kill. What the fuck? Oh, damn, this is crazy. These things only give you upgrades. I'm moving myself again. Hold on. These only give you upgrades for, like, time. Like, 10 minutes. Toasty! Only affects the discount. What does this even do? I must have it. What? What's the meaning of this? Surprise, Mr. CEO. Whatever you were busied with your sorrow's business, I took great care of your agenda. So this is my pleasure to inform you that Miss Mallory of Reverend Sid just got back to work. Mallory? Oh, yes. Mallory of blasted. In my opinion, this is a sort of evolving painting series. It's a bit disturbing at first glance, but you've certainly noticed the sculptural breadth in opposition with this scribbled post-it note. It's fascinating. Somebody drew me. It's nice.
Boss, well, am I sure glad to see you again. Yes, it's so nice to catch up. But let's skip the small talk, shall we? In accordance with Bulletin B66, you may not access the elevator until you sign a form. Don't make that face. Rules are rules. So let's go.
I can get one ass, or I can... I'm gonna go with... I've always been fast. Come on, guys. Come on. Complete World 2 in under 15 minutes. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Come on. Come on. It's Pete. Anybody want to take a prediction on that one? Oh, shit. Oh, no. We don't... a Prisium is a free pass. You can exchange for anything you want in the company. No, let's say Mark does. Well, the Prisium lets you expand the shop with a bigger selection. Oh, okay. I'll add an asterisk. It's great. You can buy anything you want with it. But then again, you're in the intern. You won't be able to take advantage of this until you're officially hired, unfortunately. Ah, damn it. Okay. I already remember. Okay. Okay. I've got it. And so this is a roguelike, so each time it's newly generated, which is awesome. I think roguelikes, quite honestly, are probably one of my favorite genres since I started playing Darkest Dungeon. And then I played Rogue Legacy. And then after that, let's get that dodge working. No, I fucked it up. We got 15 minutes. I don't know why these blue doors are here. I think they're only accessible maybe from my weapon. What was that other game I played that I really liked that was a roguelike? I played it. Hades. God, Hades. I think you don't have to clear everything. But I want to go to the Thanager's office, L Clean. I don't want to do no hazardous floor. I want to see what the manager's like. I think it's a boss fight. I don't know. Wow, Pete, you're still playing Hollow Knight and you still haven't beat it? I did beat Hollow Knight. This is the exciting... Well, I got the compy easily. Let's, for the second time ever, we get to do a sponsored stream. So let's give our big shout to the company who... Oh, that was 5 permanent health. Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. What's up, woke doggo? Oh. Mr. O'Shea. Hi, sir. You finally decided to step out of your office. Work at that thing goes long, with or without you. I'll spare you my own thoughts on the matter. Your absence has stopped the Sarahs from going in above and beyond. We've got our work cut out. Curses, for example, if you can remember. Assaulting an employee costs the company money. Minions, too, when it comes to it. Curses can help you with that look. Okay, so we get a bonus. Alright. Alright, we get a choice of a bonus. Nice. Told that janitor to get a new job. I can retrain, deals bonus damage by changing weapons in the middle of a combo. That's pretty awesome. I just haven't found a second weapon yet. Dummy drapery. The cloak's cooldowns reduced by 15 seconds. I don't know how to use my cloak still. Reduces... What do you guys think? I think, like... Polish. I want that bonus damage. Huh. Bite a mana. Okay. I'm still slightly confused on... I'll say this. This game is super fast, which is awesome. I prefer frenetic games to slower paced ones if it's a roguelike, something like Hades, unless it's turn-based, like Darkest Dungeon. I think I made a mistake on that whole World 2 thing. I think I'm still in World 1. I thought something else. I thought World 1 was like the very first thing that we did. Clearly, I was mistaken. Well, I shouldn't have said, what do you guys think? Because, yeah, I'd already made up my decision. You got me there. Oh, you're right. Maybe the timer doesn't start. Wait a minute till you get to World 2. Okay, so there are ultimate moves that you can pop off with. Oh, so it's always extra mana, which I don't have anything to do with yet. Oh, that was like a mid-stage thing. Okay. Oh, that levels up my ult. The ultimate is the purple gauge that you see right there, and if you hold the left trigger, the screen goes into like letterbox mode, and then you get to release the juice. Oh, bad jump. Good jump. Better jump. No, I jumped. You guys saw it. I moved first. Okay, you didn't see it. Well, good combat. Snappy. I really like the art. I'm anxious to see... Okay, that's the potion I got. I'm anxious to see two things. I want that equipment storage. I want that weapon, baby. Give me the weapon. I don't want the hammer, though. No hammer. No hammer, no whammies. I want, like, a medieval... Okay, hold on. Got it. The Shakespeare. Good. This is the thing we asked for earlier. It does not cost life. It's the little purple thing that... What? Wait. pierce? See right through. You gain 5% chance of dealing pierce. It also has a penalty. I don't know what the penalty is. And also there's a path. Oh shit. There's like cursed paths. Yeah, the big Omaiwa Moshinderu move takes purple power. I want faster, faster. I'm all about that speed. There we go. Okay. Spear is... Oh, fuck. Spear is much more my speed. Poison Mist. A curse inspired by a recurring phenomenon applies poisoned? Alright, the whole band's back together. We've got magic. We have the 2 weapons. So you get maybe you can choose like all 3 can be weapons. I want that HR. Or maybe you can pick 2 spells and 1 scythe, or 3 weapons, or a mix. Yeah, this game is animated beautifully. It's like really, really beautifully done. Alright. Oh, no, wait. Okay. I forgot the buttons. No, I didn't. Alright, watch this. You guys ready for the cool shit? Oh, it's like Castlevania. Oh, that's like Castlevania shits. Okay, we're getting better. It's like the million dagger throw. This looks like Dead Cells and Hollow Knight had a baby. So far, it's good. I just can't. It's one of those things where I can't talk and play at the same time because you guys know me. I get gamer face. Okay. Bleed deals bonus damage, adds an effect when attacking. Each steal grants you a pure heal of 10 HP when you destroy one. Frenzy. I want the penalty. I want to get the bleed. I want the bleed. Oh, damn. Breaking news, this game rules. I love shit like this. I love shit like this, where you get to choose like OP stuff and then you have to balance it with negative stuff, where each run makes you feel exciting. Let's see, lightning crows. Crows are speedy, or carnival pyro ghosts. Pyro ghosts can shoot while jumping. Oh yeah, you know what I think? You know what I think about that? Pyro ghosts can shoot while jumping. Ooh, bring on the ghosts. Not afraid of that shit. Pyro ghosts won't do anything because they're dead. Well, I'm not trying to force anybody, but you get 10% off if you buy this game today from my link. Oh, look, at the top it tells you how many floors you've gone. So I think we're still on floor 1. The boss is the next room. I see. Oh, sweet. Oh, it is truly a pleasure to see you again, boss. They've made an awful mess up there, haven't they? Takes some guts to get involved. I'll say that. I'm dead, but my head's on a spike. Anyway, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares as a little distraction? Yes. Oh, it's like, okay. Prisimium, you get to treat yourself to a nice vacation or any other big ticket item you've been drooling over. I want to buy this. I want to see what this does. That's all I can afford, but hey! Oh, wait. The Dragonor, it's always a pleasure to work. Combine close combat with long-distance duels. We're cool. Security Station Brad. Tough break, Bradley. He's the idiot who blew it in the first place, remember? What the hell is happening here, Brad? Where did all these souls come from? What's it to you? Who are you, anyway, with your mummified boomer face? Pete. No, piss. No, Damn. Okay. He killed me in 3 hits, and I... There's a little death jingle. That's disappointing. Okay, so this is basically your Hades. It'll talk to all your cool buddies. Looking rough, boss. Not too shaken up. I mean, no disrespect to Mr. Brad, but he's grown way too confident. Seeing you being attacked for no reason just makes my blood boil. You're the best, boss. You're gonna kill it out there today. Thank you. Okay. Is there, like, defensive stuff? These are all like 10-minute buffs. Oh my god. It's food. Okay. I'll take a Slaymore. Thank you. Oh shit, it's food, I see it! No, it's not. Alright, well, I'm gonna do well. I got this. It's to unlock to appear in a run. Its effect lasts 10 minutes. Oh! So, I see. This will... So, if I buy this for 500 Gs, it'll show up throughout the run. I see. That does make more sense to somebody who's... I'm an idiot. I gotcha. Thank you. I didn't sign the agreement last time, by the way. I didn't sign the agreement last time. This time I did. Maybe I did. Have a nice day, Death. Whoa, hey, I'm right in front of you. Oh, yeah, sorry, Harriet. I'm still half asleep, but I thought you were a customer. I'm not contagious, but seeing the CEO of the state, it's a little depressing. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I didn't know. Is Harriet a girl? What? Strength and balance training, Patty. I'll show you how I walk out of burnout. Whoop. Okay. Wait, I can't jump? Okay, I could. It was just delayed. So you get bonuses for killing everybody, so we should try to make that a...
Oh, a priority. Sorry about that tainted donut. I'll go back next time. I'll take more time. Okay. I wonder what these blue doors are for. God, this game is gorgeous. I really, really hope that all the different, like, after I beat Brad, like, I wonder what the next... okay. I want to go to the vault. What all the different stuff looks like. You know, it reminds me kind of like... You guys ever played Grim Fandango? Grim Fandango is one of my favorite games of the, like, the kind of... Oh, damn it. Of, like, the Curse of Monkey Island, Secret of Monkey Island stuff. What the f... No! No, I'm choking! I'm choking! What was that? How did I blow that?
Struggling.
No! No! Oh! What's going on? What's going on here? I got the reroll's curses, but I don't have any. Maybe give me my slay more. Okay. 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 That's nice. I am a Jedi Reaper of the... Oh! That's satisfying. Oh! Didn't see that guy. I want more equipment, baby. Grim Fandango is the real deal. It's one of the games that's on the list to be played this year. Probably around October. Depends on if we like Curse of Monkey Island or not. Okay. I likey. I want to know if it's random if these guys are dropping like the little coffee. Okay, okay. That's what I thought! Oh. Weapon! Fire arrow. Easy operation. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Hi, Okaidi! Yeah, I know. Yeah, very. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Okay, okay.
Struggling.
Okay. Okay. Well, okay. Part of it is like, part of it is it has like a slight delay of when it was about to attack. Like they do like a Metal Gear Solid, like that thing. And then they fire off the laser beams. What do you want, dork? The cloak deals 10 damage. Okay, so that's like using the Shadow Dash in Hollow Knight. Gain 10% max mana, not with my accuracy. Poison lasts additional... I want the Cloak of... Oh, yeah. The Cloak of Demiurge? Are you kidding me? That is 100% easy. Easy. Oh, no. Can I tell you another thing I like about this game that's really very specific? It's the numbers. I love seeing little numbers pop up in RPGs and whatnot. A myriad of stars. Huh. Get rid of the arrow. No. Get... No! Wait. Switch! I don't know. Yes. Okay, I did it. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I always liked seeing the little numbers pop up, especially that font reminds me of... Oh, shit. Suikoden 2. Alright. Give me my prismimium. The cloak is the alt weapon, is it? Oh. I thought it was my dash. Wait. I'm not sure. What's up, Alex? How you doing, buddy? The numbers are popping up, dude. Speaking of numbers, welcome to seed 555,671 of my death run. I still can't... Wait, hold on. This is gonna be... I did the wrong one, but that's alright. I meant to do that one. This game's sick, man. Hey, Pete. Bye, Pete. Alright, we got the Dragonor. 5% chance of applying a critical. Okay, let's see here. I want to replace you. No, I want you back. I want you back. Okay. He's too cool for the stream. That's alright. I know. Give me my Prismarium. Let's go. Let's go! Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know how the cloak works yet. We're gonna need to add... Oh, did you see that? Gaslighting? I'm not. How was your stream today, man? I'm thirsty. Temporarily gain lifesteal? Okay. That's sick too. You get temporary buffs that time down. I want to go not to fight Mr. Clean again. He's a big baby. That's pretty sick. Swap and trash the item will probably give you something. Okay, you're probably right. Seeing if I trash it, I should have... Okay. We're learning a lot. I didn't know I could... Okay. Oh, he hit me from the you cheating. I've got life. You cheating bastard. Fuck off. Okay, we're good. I screwed that up. I saw it. Don't repeat it. We all saw it. I got another Prismarium, though. See, I did not know that. So we've wasted two different things, but we're gonna shop it up, all right? Okay. Let's pretend I'm not an idiot. I totally missed this one, and then oops. This is an early look, yeah, and it's pretty awesome. Like, so far, I've enjoyed it immensely. A pit book that loves the smell. Spells are drawn to it plus 35 mana. No. Healing orb, one try, maybe. The Brutum hammer. I like what we've got, but I will take a Pachin that I'll use immediately. Okay. I got it. if you guys are wondering, you can't get back health that's missed in the black. Earlier, you might have noticed that there was like a gray bar. That is the one that's allowed for recharging. I screwed it up. What's up, Zelita? Zelita, welcome back. This one's for you, Zelita.
How are you?
I'm great.
Mercy Wing 1 pink, Mercy Wing 2.
You are the best Mercy I've ever met, and I'm the best Death you're ever gonna see. Maybe today, or in the next 5 minutes. This is such an Alex game, though. Oh, seriously, I'm so sick of seeing you pop in here without warning. You know what I'm sick of? This! Let's go! Let's go! No! Oh, sorry, Chief. Didn't recognize you. So, we good? I'm going to kill him. Back to your post. Filter the arrivals. Hurry up. Hashtag gutted. Retweet if you're pissed your boss is back. And put that cell phone away. Hashtag gutted. I like darts. I'm the dart master if you saw the IRL stream. Nobody's better at darts than me. Oh, perfect. The animations in this game and the sound design are fantastic. This is a roguelike, Mondo. It's a new game, and it's one of the very first sponsored streams I've ever had. Hey, Mr. CEO, sir, be very careful when taking your lunch break. I think someone is shamelessly raiding the fridge. Are you saying that sometimes your lunch disappears? Yes, I can't believe it. Do you think the fridge stocks up automatically when they take something out? Well, it sure doesn't. When the fridge is empty, that's it. And no poor sap is going to keep stocking it up. Nobody thinks you're a sap, Patrick. Come on. Nice.
And so Pete contained Nathan the jailer, sent him back working and moderating his chat. On to his next mods. Peter I mean Death continued. Premier smile. Premier wow.
Hey, I'm just happy that Zelita's here and that Nathan's going back to modding. He needs to do his job too, you know. This one's Jerry Seinfeld, I guess. What? Hang on, boss, is that really you? Wow, what a bold new look. I remember being taller and scarier. Well, this is definitely different. I imagine you haven't shown much interest in management's reports, but there have been some alarming going-ons recently. For example, what's the deal with the Sorrows? I don't have a good Jerry Seinfeld impersonation, I just realized. In fact, it's truly horrific. All departments are feeling the strain. Another week in hell, so to speak. Thank you, Jerry. Interesting. What's up, Mimi? I don't know what any of this shit does, so we're just gonna keep on schmoving. Oh, that was locked. I was too slow to do the other path. Okay. I was too slow. That's interesting. They have storylines along the way. Boss, welcome to the Industrial Pollution Department. So, Smells like a sewer here. Mr. Grimes has increased the minions' work pace by at least 89%. I scheduled a meeting between the two of you, but oh crap. I stepped in boomer oil again. Yuck. Why do they keep making fun of boomers? What? Am I a boomer age yet? Or is that too, is 38, is Alex a boomer? Is DJ Cambom a boomer? He has 2 kids. Is that boomer-like? Yes. No, you're a millennial. We are boomers, Pete. See, we're... I'm getting conflicting opinions. Boomers are your parents. Okay. Oh! Got it. All right, each challenge room, you get a little bonus, a little pup. I don't know what those things do, by the way. The yellow ones, I think that they... Blue gives you health. I stocked it. I don't know if this is World 2, but it's the same color-ish as the last one. I love this sword, man. This sword probably sucks when... No! That was bullshit, you lead. This game looks hella rad. It is hella rad. I'll tell you what, I'm playing with the D-pad because I'm a D-pad kind of guy. The controls, in case you were curious, are very tight. This is World 2, so far... All right, good. If we can beat this within 15 minutes, we're good. I'm enjoying it. It's always a risk when you do a sponsored stream, like, what if I'm not a fan of the game, or what if I... Like, but so far we're... Oh, man, he's dead. So far we're two for 2. Oh!
Struggling.
Don't. It was caught in 1080p. We had to turn down the volume. We had to turn down the I call it volume. I had to turn down the depth ratios. I screwed up. I don't know. This game looks very nice, by the way, and so fast. It is a fast-paced game. If you think that other roguelikes... Okay, so those are my resources. Are too slow? Imagine if you're actually good at the game and not a boomer who uses #gutted. Control room me, let's go. Oh, damn it. I was talking to Chris before I left yesterday and he goes, mate, when are you gonna upgrade?
The ground quakes.
Yo, Mondo, thank you. This is awesome looking. Thank you for using your Prime, buddy. That looks sick. Enjoy your remotes and
enjoy your ad-free viewing. Master, welcome home. You came just at the right time. Your wishes are my commands. You'll be well armed for combat. I don't report to the sorrows, and I only take orders from you, Master.
Oh my god, there is so much cool shit to do in this game. All right, okay. Attack can go up. I want this. Is this permanent? Is this permanent? Or just this run? This game is sick. This is each run. So I don't want to use my Prismium, right? Like, I don't want to use my Prismium on these. Prismium, I should save. What the fuck? So I can transform the weapons. So this is the scythe, and I can go to this scythe. Can be used to infiltrate your employees and dismember those who talk. It applies premium and has longer range. Oh, wow. It's so cool to see you again, boss. What a nice surprise. Do you remember? The last time we met, I was really little. And you, well, anyway, work. So, well, the sorrows have been getting bolder, but I've been working on some pretty cool stuff just for you. Okay, so on this one, if I spend a prismimium, is it temporary? Probably temporary. You know what? Let's find out. Double the blades for the funerals. Oh my fucking god. These animations are so sick. That's so cool. That is slick. Damn, this game is beautiful. This is a beautiful game. Let's fight a mini boss. I'm not running from you. This is so sick. Even his sick ass. No! Oh, I walked. No, 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 no! I was just showing you guys that boss, and I wanted to show you if I wanted to check if the weapon was permanent. Oh shit, the Eternium doesn't even... Okay, the Premium, Eternium, Simmacularium. That stuff doesn't... I thought that... Alright, only ingots! I'm making a diagram of all the Well of Souls for my training reports there behind me. So, once the big boss, aka you, approves an application, the corresponding soul can be sucked into this well. I mean, I don't know, I bet it tickles. Once it has arrived in the great beyond, the system can reissue its essence in the form of a solari for the Death Inc.'s employees. Patrick suggested I add some little stars to really just show its magic. How's the game so far? Azazel, it's fucking cool. I felt like I think they could have done a little bit better job of explaining some of the features. Also, I'm an idiot. What do you guys think? The Feral Fists or the Whirl Dagger? Type 1 for fists, 2 for dagger. 1 for fists or 2 for dagger. Thank you, Lonahar. 5 3 1 1 1 2 2 2 2 2 Running wild, did ya? We're going World Dagger. Sold out. Okay, remember. 15 books? What does the book even do? Is that mana? I think it's mana. Did it not? Am I not accepting these? Am I not accepting these when I put okay? I swear, the button confirmations. You like my new sunglasses? Fashionable. Okay. Am I just constantly screwing? Because I didn't take any of those, it said? Did I screw that up? I guess I did. Temporary bonus. I'm not illiterate. I'm not illiterate. I don't know what... I thought we discovered earlier that Y is triangle, right? Y is triangle. That was my memory of our discussion. Give me that equipment. Premier Charlie Day. I know what you're thinking, that I am illiterate. I understand that. I do. I get the... Well, I didn't get either one. I didn't take 10 damage or get the bonus, so it could have been worse. Oh. Alright, this game's awesome. No, I gotta get used to the dash timing. It's a little bit different than Hollow Knight. It's a little bit different. And I'm a little bit dumb. There it is, the World Dagger. Let's take a look. Ready? Wow. Okay. It's a nice little finisher, I think. Wow, plant them. Huh. What is a good female character in-game name? Lorelei. I don't know what a sorrow. I'll definitely beat Brad. You know what I do? Here's what my advice is. If you're trying to name a female character, what I do, because I'm bad at naming conventions, look up a Suikoden database, a Radiata Stories database, a Valkyrie profile database. Look at like RPGs that have like 100 characters and choose the one that you like. That's where I name all of my girls from. Yeah. I don't think anybody's gonna do that to me, sweetheart. Yeah, maybe. But you're right, I'll be careful. Yo, these daggers are awesome. If I had kids, I would name it. I have like a girl's name for a kid I like is Nana and Momo. I like the double naming conventions. I'll also choose by darts. I'll probably ask you guys to help me. Push 1 in for this or 2 for that. And then you doofuses will say 3 and 5. I'm sure you could be a big fan. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'll let her have more of a say. This is what I was going to show you guys. You ready for the real show? Watch and learn. Wait. No. That was the bad show. The scythe's charged. What? The scythe has a charged attack? I didn't know that. What? What? Why didn't you tell me that? A charge attack! Why didn't anybody tell me? Oh, it's... Okay. Go. Thanks, guys. You did great by letting me know. Just want to take a break. If I want to remind. Oh, that's cool. I like doing that. If you guys think this game is neat, I'm just telling you because it'll help you more than it helps me. My deal's already done. I already signed up for what I get. How does it know? But if you like it, you get 10% off if you follow the link on my name. So I hope that you dig the game. I didn't I like to say I didn't say because I didn't want a backseat, but it's because I honestly forgot. It's all right. It's pretty slick, but you can get if you think it's cool. I'm just glad that that we picked a good game for a sponsorship. That I still have 100% good choice ranking. Oh, what the? No, I was... Oh, it's in front of me. It was like a little dongle. Wait. Oh! No. I pushed the wrong button. I swear to God. No! I didn't want to do that one. I wanted to use the ripperoni pizza. The...
Struggling.
Ah, nice to see you again, boss. Harriet reminded me to stay at your side because you're having a burnout. And she told me it can be really difficult, even be dangerous. Anyway, I can give you like a hand making it. If you want. I've been taking cooking classes. So don't worry, whatever burnout is, I love challenging. I don't have burnout. Pumpkin. I'm feeling good. I got rogueliked. Shut up, Steve. Shut up, Crisis.
Your last meeting with Mr. Hung didn't go super well. At least, that's what he said.
Yes, actually,
In truth, he's concerned that Harriet is using him against his will to replace the easy 3.0 with knotted rope. He might be unsettled if you bring up the topic.
I'll get straight to the point, Jocelyn. No need to walk a tightrope.
Excellent, boss. Gordian knots are your specialty.
I was never choosing an upgrade. I was always just doing nothing.
Here we go.
Yeah, I know. I'm not winning, Trian. I suck at video games. I did beat Hollow Knight. Crushed it. The tough version, too. I'm not even... I beat the Hollow Knight DLC looking a little different. This is Have a Nice Death. It is today's featured stream. And I'm very excited to be able to bring it to you guys. I don't get to do sponsored stuff very often, but I think that they saw how insanely good I was at Hollow Knight, and they mistakenly thought I'll be good at this game. As much fun as I'm having, which is a lot, I'm not very good at it. Give me my weppy wep. Sponsored stream, it's awesome. Pete, naturally playing at hard mode, last name. Yep, Macy, yep. You see that on Cool Japan. God, these animations are beautiful. Seriously. You ever dance with the devil on a pale moonlight? Assist sword! That's sick. If... Oh no, I walked... Okay, we're good. Cuts through enemies, cuts through enemies. That's money. So the Y weapons, which are the Y button thing, those take a little bit extra to recharge, right? I want coffee. And the other ones they have like a recharge time. Show me your moves. Oh my god, that's insane. It flies me through stuff. Give it the glizzy. Oh, baby. We're getting better now. Give me the chain poison mist. What's up, Rantabella? How are you doing tonight? Before you answer, I will tell you how I'm doing. Oh,
awesome. I'm awesome. Okay, he hit me in the dome. Okay. I'll take those. Nice. Let's go. Okay, this is where we get to pick our curse path. The cloak deals plus 10 damage. Yes. The cloak's cooldown is reduced by no. Retaliate. I want more damage. Because I like this move. Power overwhelming. That's sick. This game has some dope animations. That work? It did, right? I haven't heard that in a while. I was gonna remove that from the sound effects. No, I wasn't. I want Solary Deposit. This game looks great. It's pretty awesome, Tark. I dodged a bullet because I was a little bit worried about... Yahoo! See, okay. Well, I'm not gonna complain. I was afraid because when you do sponsored stuff, you never know. Oh, no, piss. No! Give me back my forehead! I forgot about that. Usually people say, ha 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 ha, yes. This is not Team Cherry. This is, I believe it's Magic Design Studios. I believe. I need to check that again. I don't like poison. Okay. What's up, Pixel Pilch? How are you doing today? Welcome to the Bone Zone of the Nippon Trio. We're in the watch. You know what? There is not a Titus thing. Oh! I'm not doing too bad. Happy to hear. Well, that's good. I don't think you can heal. You have to have special powers to heal. There's like these little... I'll show you. I want Mr. Clean down for the count. So sometimes you get this little bonus that allows you to use the left bumper to charge up. You can see it next to my scythe. There's like 3 little colors. I don't know what the yellow one does yet, but the blue one allows you for a brief heal. I'm also not sure what those doors are for. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, that worked. That was cool. I wanted to see what that super move was, and I am not disappointed. See there, I just got a heal right now, and if I click LB, it'll give me some health back. And then this guy gives you cards. So the cloak deals 25% more damage, but I lose 30 max mana. See, that's cool, because I'm not using magic anyway. Streaming seems so natural to you. I've tried it myself, but I think I'm too much of an introvert to be comfortable. First of all, no, you've got this. I don't know how far you want to take it, but I can tell you right now, this was when I first started streaming. I was the exact same as everybody else was when they first started streaming. I was very quiet, and I was very, you know, just...
The ground quakes.
What was that? Caperton Hunt?
Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Like that. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to say, but then you get used to it. Caper, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Or woman, I appreciate you coming in here. Give it time, give it experience, and you too will look like a natural. See, yeah, right here. It periodically restores the gray part of the health point. You can also do no cam. You can also VTube it if you feel like you can hide behind a thing. Oh! That gave me 0.2. What's up, Riku? What did I miss? If you have time for a little... Oh, wait, I missed something. Wait. Chot the Matiku to see. What did I miss? Not much. I've died several times on stuff that I shouldn't have died to. And then other times I felt like I made progress and I'd take 2 steps back and then 2 steps forward and then back again. And, but overall, it's been really cool learning all the different weapons. You're right. I can sell it here. Well said. Eterna Arabica, one of the darker roasts, best served cremated. Nice. A pure heal. So that does, like, the full thing. I meant in life since I was kind of gone. Oh, okay, I'll tell you what. I got, let me see if I can do this while fighting Brad. I retired from teaching, Zelita, which I know that you knew I was working towards for oh so long. I have been doing full-time streaming. I built an IRL backpack with my friend Johnny Mole, so now I take this show on the road once a week. Hey, what's wrong, boss? You tired? You're almost hanging off of Will Hung? Hashtag high and short. What a pity. Yes, I'm here. That's just bad luck. Show me, Yum. Hey, actually, okay, you look great, boss. I was just joking around. Boss, I promise. Lies. It's easy to clown around, and stupid, too. What's up, Badhan? Damn, this game just oozes coolness. Ooh. Oh. Oh, interesting. The scythe's charged attack, no. Is this some... Okay, I'm going to answer both questions. Are you death? Are you a Death Reaper taking people's lives? What actually happened, Rum and Whiskey, was it looks like everybody kind of stopped doing their shit around the world, and like the death paperwork started piling up. So I'm knocking in some sense to my subordinates to say, hey, You need to make this thing work more efficiently. This game looks super fun. It is super fun. Is this some sort of roguelike? Yes. It's like a roguelike with tons of different weapons and magic. And it has like this cool little card system where you can like build up all kinds of crazy neat bonuses and stuff. So it's pretty incredible. Congrats on full-time streaming. Can't believe that so much happened in 15 months. Well, I know it was longer, but I am here since then. I'm really happy for you. I appreciate that. You're very kind, Zelita. And yeah, I think it's just been an exciting transition from full-time teaching to full-time streaming. And no, it's okay, Malevolent. I think Badhan, the best way to put it is it's extremely tragic. I feel great sorrow and condolences to his family. I do think that that kind of conversation probably best suited for like a Discord or some kind of place where we could have a back and forth and everyone could chime in instead of just my opinions. It's, you know what I mean? And plus, I try to use the stream as a little bit of escapism, but you don't need to apologize, man. It's just, I think it's going to have a really profound effect on Japan. It's a very, very, very sad tragedy. Much like it is anywhere, anytime this happens. But we're going to focus on the good today. Not that I don't care. It's just I think that different place for that. Okay. I like that. Okay, so right here you have Goonzy's Hooch. Makes for an excellent toilet cleaner. This is a pure heal for 50. So you get a max. Yeah, thank you for the response. It's my pleasure, man. So I bought a health potion there. What the f... What? What was that? What? I just... So if I could change one thing about Death Thing, I'd buy Brad a brain. Hasn't he got one? Hasn't he gotten one already? What makes you say that? Of course he has, Pump. It's a figure of speech. He's nothing more than a great big idiot who steals my post-its to shoot from his pea shooter and uses it like a paddle ball. Oh yeah, that wasn't very nice of him. And where would you buy the brain? All right, so don't buy things from that one shitty machine. How am I doing, bro? Doing great. I'm a little nervous about tomorrow's... Oh, wait, that's to Kleben. Tomorrow, you know, we have an IRL stream. All right, World 2. Come on, do better than last time, Pete. I'm glad I beat Brad, though, because... Ooh. Yeah! No! I'm glad that I get to... I'm going to take the show on the road, I think. One of the things I have to check tonight, maybe we can check it together, is I have to see if the camera still works. Because it sustained some damage. Oh! How are you, though, man? Are you good? I'm great, thank you. Does anybody know what the yellow does? I feel like it might... Kaze kunai! Any live stream with Connor Dog in the future? Yeah! 100%. 100%. Connor and I have already talked a little bit about doing some stuff when he gets back to Japan. All right, hold on a minute. Do you have that clip, Gavin? Well, save it. Once we finish up at least the guaranteed time of this, I want to try Hazardous Floor. I will add the go fuck yourself to the soundboard. Can't believe Connor and the boys will be abroad for many more days. I think it's great. I think it's... I don't know them too well, right? They're more of acquaintances. Although Connor and I and Joey, we've certainly had a chance to like hang out and stuff. But the coolest thing to me was to see how positive it was that everybody got to see them at those cons. Seemed like everyone genuinely had a good experience, and the boys and everybody were super pumped about it. I think that if you were to be completely honest with me, I think Natsuki's entire presence on that stream, you could say was a clippable line. This game is great. This game is really fun, guys. I'm not sure yet if you can... No! I'm not sure if there's any bonuses to how we're doing some of the stuff, like if it's good to kill everybody. I know that there are certain discounts depending on what enemies you kill. Secret area unlocked. We need an American trash taste. Maybe Ludwig. I think Ludwig's got a bit more of cool things to say than I do. What would we even talk about if I was on Trash Taste? Hi! Hello, Pete. Welcome to Trash Taste. What's your favorite anime? Oh, sorry, boys. I don't watch anime. And then everyone would type in chat, that's okay, they don't either. And then I'd say, okay. And then, they'd be like, well, tell us more about what you do in Japan. I stream. And they're like, well, what else do you do? Oh, sometimes I walk around. Okay, Pete. Thanks for being on the show. No problem, boys. See you soon. They're like, we'll call you. Ludwig accidentally leaked that he has done an episode of Trash Taste. There you go. So there you go. Wishes do come true on the Premiere 2 channel. I willed it into existence. All right, hold on a minute. Let me look at this. We have no Pinar supply or whatever it's called. Presarium. It's definitely not called Pinar supply. I can't even buy anything. I can't even get anything. Well, you know what, though? It would be fun because the main reason it would be a blast to be on that podcast, obviously, is those guys are really fun to talk to. And they do a great job of guiding their guest, whoever it may be, through a bunch of awesome stories and experiences and things like that. Yes, well, that's you, Claude. Listen, please accept my humblest apologies. I didn't know the tutorial process had been changed. That was degrading for you. Yeah, indeed. He wore a body. Yes, yes. Well said. It's all to your credit to take it that way. Thank you, Gaylord. I think abroad Japan fierce Pete. What do you mean by that? Explain it to me. Chris is my good friend. We just did no, we did one. A second one's being planned next week. I recorded an episode of the podcast with my friend Chris. Glad you survived the IRL stream Pete incident. No darts in the head, only one killer robot, and lots of good grundle. It was lovely. It was great. It was super fun. I really enjoyed it. Sinistro coffee machine. What luck! There's one coffee left, and free is the tastiest flavor. Totally agree. Why are you dressed like a 3010 aristocrat? Well, okay, because we have a sponsored stream. And when it's a sponsored stream here in the damn Premiere 2 studio, I look nice. Just like when I'm on Cool Japan, I dress nice. Look good, feel good, play good, pay good. That's what Deion Sanders said, an old football player I liked. And I'll be damned if it doesn't work for me. I hope it does. You should have seen how clothing looked back when Ung the Great taught me how to do things. I believe that was a joke from our IRL stream before. Oh my god, look at this. Yo, what's up?
Hello, Orange. Can you get rid of that fox girl, please? Thank you.
Nani? Nani? That might have been to the wrong channel. Can you explain that one to me? I do appreciate Peter not being the gamer streamer that wears a t-shirt, shorts, and Crocs. Exactly. I'm not wearing any shoes. I would if I could, but Yuki told me no shoes in the house. Scythe of Authority. The scythe deals plus 20 damage. Sinister Gear. What is Sinister Gear? So it's all my weaponry. There we go. We want some crits, baby. No, but it's excited for them to come back. But yeah, more IRL stuff. We're gonna go to Daikon Yama tomorrow. Should be a total. Should be an absolute blast to the package. Tons of fun. Everyone's gonna laugh. Everyone's gonna cry. Everyone's gonna hurl. It's gonna be amazing. Kazekunai! If you would like to hear that, you have to check out Connor's VOD of it. Get him the views, so he says, you know what? I'm gonna bring that Pete more places. He's just that damn funny. Wait, we missed something. Arashi kunai! I'm just trying to get him some clicks. Trying to get him some views, you know. Since the Death Reapers are not working, does that mean the mortal have become immortal, the dead becoming zombies? Does that mean that cats are having more than 9 lives? How does all this work? Maybe someday we can interview the creators of this little gym. Hey guys, we're almost at the boss here. Did you see that? Here we are. Here we go. Dread Bull, pure caffeine with a full-bodied aroma. Ooh, of what? You don't know what to know. 35 max HP. Nice. Nice. All right, everybody. Let's do the damn thing. Thanks for playing, Gavin. You have a fan base in Bangladesh? Do you know how much that means to me? I really appreciate those kind words, man. Thank you. I'm just a regular guy who got into this game very late, and I'm just trying to have as much fun as I possibly can and show you guys cool parts of Japan and also relive the glory days of game nights where we used to hang out and play games sitting around a couch and chit-chatting until 4 or 5 in the morning. About what? Didn't matter. Games? Vibes? Pizza? Okay. Hold on. Whoops. That was the wrong button. I specialize in RPGs and platformers. I can't hear how this sound. Doing a random voice. Let's see how it sounds.
You just ruined my meeting. Guys like you make me.
No. I have no idea what that sounds like. And why don't we talk about your strategy for pillaging the mortal plane. Your department is disgusting. Grimes, you...
Mr. Grimes to you, you miserable old skeleton.
Wait. I forgot the buttons. Wait. Burn!
Sorry, Peter, you were on my third monitor. Now I just noticed it.
Wait. No. I got this. I don't got this. I had it in one more hit. Hit. I became a puke. You know what, though? That was fun, though. That was a fun run. I blew it. Boss. I have the 56 extension of my internship contract for you to sign. It's no rush. Brad's secret attack. I didn't know I'm... A poor performance, sir, Mr. Grimes. I'm only stating the obvious, sir. It's nothing personal. No doubt you'll need to update the current circular letters considering what Mr. Grimes... Shot it. What's up, Anime Wings? How you doing, buddy? I choked. What is this little asshole icon that I can't see? That thing. I think the maps are randomized, yeah. I'll take this one. Is this only on Steam? It is. Right now it's in the, it's still in early access, so they're still working out some bugs. But I think it's awesome that they asked me to showcase it because this game is pretty freaking cool. Pete, this is your most underrated emote. I like that one and the Premier Shining one, the red one. I've always liked the red one. Thank you, Cleben. Processing application. Please wait in the hall. Thank you. Have a nice death. Oh, it's you, Mr. Greatness. Shut up. I know I died. Man, that's so devastating. I felt like we had a pretty cool build going, but that's what's great about roguelikes. You always feel like you're doing great, and then boo, yakasha. So far, I haven't noticed, like, the one thing I'm a little surprised with, I don't know if it's a big deal or not, but, because you get those cards all the time, but I've noticed that in, like, Hades, or maybe it's just Hades, or Rogue Legacy, you get more permanent upgrades more rapidly. This one continuously starts you with like the same weapon and the same stuff, which is fine. I'm not against it. But I haven't gotten like permanent health upgrades or permanent other stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm curious how that works. Yeah, I don't think there are any permanent upgrades. That's really cool. In a way, it's neat because you get the satisfaction of using like your weapons, and that's 100% unique. But it also means that you do feel a bit more. You don't feel as powerful, I guess. Does that make sense? Oh, I guess I don't. I guess it's like more based on my skill of the game, which is minimal. Could come later, and it did say that there was some like different food stuff that can be added to the runs that probably do make it easier. But maybe it's more about learning how to play the game well. Hello, Moradin Aridinace. Dark Claws. Ready? Oh. That was magic. Sweet. Rip in it. It recharges. Howdy. How you doing, bud? Boulder Rain. Ah, yes. All right, we're going magic this time. You ready? Okay. Seems like magic is the best for me no matter what game I play, and I didn't know that. I don't know. I'll still take this thing, though. Morning, Pete. How's your day? Being a pro gamer, I see. That's right. Pete, I think this game's title is quite attractive when you see it on your Twitch recommends. What do you mean? No stream with Chris and Natsuki? Oh, wait. The stream with Chris, Natsuki, and Charla was great. Thank you for saying that. I believe it or not, you can ask the mod team. I was a total emotional wreck after it. Totally emotionally wrecked. I felt like I blew it somehow, and I let everybody down. I don't know what my deal was. I guess it was the technical difficulties. Yeah, I don't know why. I just felt like... I don't know what I felt. It was just weird. How's the game so far? It's awesome. Oh! Oh! I already rewatched it twice. That's amazing. We're going to be putting it up on the YouTube soon. How was Thor, Ariel? I'm not going to be too hard on myself. I'm going to get better at this. I shouldn't be so despondent. I got to remember, people are there to have a good time, and technical difficulties happen. Cool. I want to see that movie. I want to see that movie bad. You're an amazing creator, Pete. Or at least you know some amazing creators, Pete. Oh! This move is pretty sweet. I liked when your pants got wet. What are you talking about? I don't remember that at all. Nobody remembers that. That was off camera. Chris knocked a drink on me. Absolutely no idea what you're referencing. I'm starting to get it. He's starting to believe.
Oh, Peter, the stream was amazing. You need to give yourself more credit with your hard work. I know I lightly troll, but it's out of love. Also not your fault, drunk broad destroyed the camera lol. You got this, brother. Premier smile, Premier yeah.
I appreciate that. I do, man. Thank you. I don't even think Chris was depressed. I think, you know what? He had a long day. I can't tell you all the things we did, but we recorded the podcast. He had a lot going on. He was super busy. And then to have to do the live stream starting at so late and then also go out until we did, he was game for a lot. IRL stream was excellent, but how about an AOL stream routing through over hundreds of 28.8K dial-up modems? I don't think that's good. You should try playing Lost in Random. It's a good underrated game whenever you can. Right now, Rum, I do appreciate it. I'm not taking any recommendations because the premiere backlog is immense. Watch this. Nope. I got hit by that one. It's hard to see. No, I joined on the Abroad in Japan podcast. We did a well, I think we're gonna film another one, but I guess we have to do Spell Sling. I don't think it's out yet. I'm glad you liked the movie, guys. I want to see Thor, but I haven't seen any of the Marvel movies really at all.
The ground quakes.
Fresh sub! Premiere, yay! I want to see... Thanks, man! Vertius coming in with the Prime. Prime Gaming. You know what? Hold on. Prime Gaming. Prime Gaming. That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
Excuse me, sir. Here's your Prime Gaming order. Excuse me, sir. Here's your Prime Gaming order.
Hello, everyone.
What's up, man? I don't know how to say your name. 3 months in a row. I'm always like, what's up, Zwat? Sugar? What? It's so sad, right? Very. It's very sad. Sorry. It's very awful. Yes, he did. Let's talk about it after this, all right? Where are you going? I see. Be safe outside. That was Yuki. She's going to her hula practice. What the fuck was that? I was checking chat. Okay, we won. I was checking chat. She's okay. Thank you for asking. I think she's just reacting very, you know, it's a big shock what happened today. This game gives you some Hollow Knight vibes. That's kind of cool. I think that's kind of their point, to be honest. I think part of it is mix of Hollow Knight. Wait, applies an effect when a scythe or cloak weapon strikes an enemy target. I want it. The map. There's a map in this game? Wait, what? There's a map? I don't think I need that. But yeah, I think I'm less than an hour into the game. I've only made it to the second world's boss, which I almost beat. And I'm sponsoring it today. The original contract thing was for 2 hours, which we're rapidly nearing the end of. But honestly, I'm really digging this game. I'm going to keep playing it for a while. It's a lot like Hollow Knight, which I imagine is maybe why they asked me to be a part of it. Because I saw my absolutely amazing Hollow Knight abilities.
Quality service, boss. Oh, I don't even know the meaning of the words instant coffee. I think they are associated with Hollow Knight because they use one of the voice lines there. Bampanada. Could be. Brad, you're going down, buddy. I've beaten you twice in a row now, dude. Hashtag gutted.
Excuse me, sir. Here's your Prime gaming order.
I like that. I can't take this anymore. Get to work. Hey, chill out, Skid Mark. Wait. I got this. You wish you could call your boss? I can't see shit. Hold on a minute. Skid Mark? Oh, bull snikey. No, seriously, boss. Stop, all right? I wasn't thinking, I swear. Get back to work now, you impertinent, cowardly little runt. Big coffee break. Okay, wait. Effect triggered for every... No. I want termination. Regenerates 25 mana after killing an enemy. We're all in on some of these. This is sweet. We're doing all right. We're getting some stuff done. Oh, boss. Coffee, boss? Or perhaps something with a bit more kick? How about a shoulder rub? You're feeling bony. Lulu's lychees. Thank you. Yo! What's up? What's up? Thank you, Plush Vander. We went back to back with some really awesome new subs, and then we got 2 gift subs from Plush. Thank you very much, dude. And I wish I could call my boss a skid mark. Hey, you can. Once. Good luck with that. Good luck. What is the Distra Big R? A little anima in return for a pleasant surprise? Last time it hurt me. I don't have any anima. One thing we can discuss at the next Works Council meeting is that we need to set limits for the files we take on during sprints. Because, of course, we don't have to close all the files before going on vacation, I get that. But if anybody can take a file, it's easy to take a file. But, you know, if the files keep piling up for eternity, then how the blazes are we ever supposed to go on vacation? What's the deal? Yeah, boss, I'm upset. Don't act like I'm exaggerating. This nonsense affects you too. No more Jerry Seinfeld impersonations. I keep telling it, but then I keep doing them. Bamfanada. What's the deal with shitty acting? Pete does it every stream. Ooh, Pachin. We need a pure heal, though. Nope. Terrible. You think those little balls are gonna hurt me? I just played Hollow Knight. I got hit by it. Son of a bitch. Are you serious? I wasn't... The green bar is my mana. So right now, you always have this attack, which is the X button. And then you get 2 random attacks throughout, right? That you can pick up through your run. I chose 2 magic abilities that use my MP. And I'll be honest, I'm pretty much exposing myself that I'm a dum-dum shithead. The best magic for these guys. I mean, I think I could be a bit more aggressive with like that thing. Plus 10. What's up, Bushwick? How you doing, buddy? Because I can sling the magic rocks. I did not see that. Bang. What do you guys think about the... I feel like this might be good. Let me try it really quick. I'll try it. Gives me a bit more range. You're doing pretty awesome. That's good to hear, buddy. Give me back my mana! Control room. Yo, 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 what's up, DCMJ? How you doing, buddy? What's up, what's up? We're playing a little game called Have a Nice Death. It is a roguelike that's in early production, and it's pretty freaking great. All right, now watch this. I want more Boulder Rain. Gain 3 defense upon casting. Huh. Cool. Oh, sweet. It actually gives you a little defensive little cooldown right there at the top. I love roguelikes. I think you might like this game. It's pretty sick. I want to try the... Like Mario mixed with Hades. Yes, it is like that. It's super slick. The controls are snappy. The abilities make each playthrough feel pretty different, even though there's not a lot of permanent upgrades. And from what I could tell, boy, God, did they spend a lot of amazing time with, like, unique and cool stuff to add to the game. Like, I'm not exaggerating. There's a bunch of cool shit that we haven't even seen yet. Yo! Let's go! Alright, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. The Myriad of Stars is pretty good. Oh, yeah. I got hit by the dongle. That was tough. I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm getting overwhelmed here. Does anyone know what the yellow potion does?
I hope this comes to consoles as well. I like playing... Well, I like that PCs now have the capacity to pretty much do everything. But Alright, we gotta take care of Osha. If we can... I missed an HP there? I didn't even see it. I did figure out the frame rate issues. That was my bad. I was playing the game in 4K, and I think lowering it down... I need a little bit more HP, please! Oh, it didn't give me any. It just gave me max. That was stupid. I'm out of mana. Don't drive angry. Guys, I've got this. Believe in Pete. Shockwave! Shockwave! Look at this. I'll try it. That HP looking pretty low. I know. It's like, I know. And saw the video at the Premiere Mom the other day, and it would be super wholesome. I loved it, man. Sad I missed that stream, as I would have loved to have chatted with her. That's true. On the YouTube, we uploaded the... I want to take this thing. More mana. Nullified that shit. Fuck it. No, I can beat you. Potion didn't do anything. We don't know what the potion... That'll help. We don't know what the yellow potion does. I think it does mana. I think it does mana. Oh, it did heal 15? My bad. Pure heal. Adds new sections to your pit book so you can cast more spells. Handy. Can take a gamble to win the weapon of your dreams. Give one weapon at random. Gold is pure heals. Thank you. I see. Smoke him if you got him, boys. How's the game? Was thinking about getting this eventually. It's pretty good, Dragon Akuze. Are you a fan of roguelikes? If you are, I think you might dig this because I think it's pretty slick. Lots of different ways to approach the challenges. They're anima, by the way, so don't trade them away. Excuse me? What's anima? Wait, what's anima? Don't trade what away? I don't think I've ever traded them. Yeah. I won't use those. What's up, one man? You were so close to catastrophe with that darn barrel.
Well, this is my chance to light it up one last time.
Just try it, I dare you. No good weapons. I gave it away. We're gonna have to get a little handsy. Damn it! It happened again! One hit! One hit! It is available now, and you can use !sponsor or the link in my bio. I'm a one-hit wonder. I'm a one-pot screamer to get 10% off of purchase in this game on Steam. And I have a continued streak of amazingly only representing cool games for sponsorships. That pissed me off that I sucked. I'm so bad. Boss, I sprayed some formaldehyde on the dead plants at reception. Just a little spritz of carnal number 5. Bomfanada. Totally blew it. Totally poop shit. Let's save it. Let's save our ingies. Let's save our ingies. Pete, you dum-dum. Hey, don't throw your coffee stirs in the trash. I'm collecting them for my scrapbook. I'm working on a really cool album. Just wait and see. You wait and see, dumbass. Ah, the age-old roguelike. Do well and then lose everything. How do you feel? Awful. But we did beat Hollow Knight today. We beat both. We got 2 different endings. One was good, one was... Well, they were both depressing. I'm being rude, you're right. Alright, let's see what we got. The cloak deals plus 10 more damage. Obtain 30 solieri or gain 1 additional weapon charges. What does that mean? Gain 1 additional weapon charge. What does that even mean? Huh. Ah. Let's try that. I think we don't have a second weapon yet, but when we do, we're gonna be awesome. I don't need no stinking coffee. Coffee is for closers only. Put that coffee down. You think I'm fucking with you? I'm not fucking with you. I'm here from Mitch and Murray, and I'm on a mission of mercy. Let's talk to Tio Sha. What? We've been streaming for 7.5 hours? Bullshit we have. How? Wow. Damn. Legitimately shocked by that. Before we stop tonight, I do need to do an IRL test to try to fix a couple of things. And I might as well do it live on stream because we gotta see if the camera's working properly. You guys mind? Acetaminophen fills up HP, fills up missing HP with injuries. Cool. I don't think it's going to be the standard, but I will say that I've really I've done a good job lately of really digging deep and been doing a lot of extra streams. Not even extra streams, just longer streams. I don't know if you guys dig the long ones, but I do. Hey, yo, just joined. Is this like a Hollow Knight-esque game? Good question, right? I would say it's more like a roguelike that has some cool Hollow Knight dashes and themes and buttons, but it's very, very different in terms of how it plays and feels. Not even very different. I would say that the permanent world map of Hollow Knight with its places to go and its collectibles, that is very different. But the actual gameplay is quite charming. Hollow Knight moves at a bit slower of a pace than this one. But it's still very good. It's like Dead Cells. That's a great way to describe it. Or Rogue Legacy. I dashed, you're a liar, you're a liar. Ugh. 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 What a choke. What a choke job. Give me my ingots, you jerk asses. Get Soul Arrow. We're going magic again. Looks like. Give me back my Soul Arrow. All right, listen, Hung. Had enough of your bullshit. Huang Gai was one of my favorite characters in Dynasty Warriors. Had that big ass hammer. Okay. I can dig it. All right, Hung. Nope, wrong button.
Bapanada.
It's so frustrating. And you know what sucks about that is I noticed it that time. I just didn't think, I thought it was gonna end. God, that magic damage was so piss shit. Oh. Well, it did end. A boss. I heard that if you lick a unicorn's neck, it tastes like your favorite thing in the world. Thank you. Not an easy attack to dodge, but you managed to do the exact opposite of what you were supposed to do. Not necessarily. I got hit by it, and then I did dodge it. I then walked with it. And then I thought, okay, it's gonna end right here. So I'm gonna go for the big blow. So I would contest that. Slightly. Eight minutes. It's okay. Everybody's snarky to me. I deserve it. I'm using copium. I'm full of copium right now. I'm huffing that straight down my lungs and into my brain. Is there any benefit to killing all these clowns? Okay, go, 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 go. Let's clean it. Let's go. 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 Do you ever fear the Premier 1 bar grows big enough to copyright claim your channel name? No, because this has nothing to do with that. Why would they? What? No. I'll just change my name then. Pete's Tokyo Tavern. Pete's Party Palace. Who the? Nope, nope. No, dude.
fucking way. Oh my god. I got hit by that move 4 times. You know what it was? It does a red light to show you that he's sucking in the ball. But every single time I thought that the red light he was sucking in was the ball. Because I know he does a slam back. Oh god, he clam slammed me so many times. Roguelikes. I've been playing too many platformers this week.
Oh, God. Oh, Pete! I'm ignoring Pumpkin Girl for a second. Just wait and see. Do you know what Leon Clean does in his spare time? Imagine him playing the little knight riding on his vacuum cleaner. It's ridiculous.
Thank you, Jocelyn. That's what I thought. I'll regret learning more. Boss. I fixed the flush in the 7th floor bathroom during my break. The seal had gone. Thank you very much, Pump Queen. Thank you, Pump Queen. That was wrong of me to skip you, Pump Queen.
Does this TTS? Can I crabs?
Yeah, you can, Zen. Oh, it gave me the weapon. That's what it... Who's a Pump Queen? That's her name. Thanks for the resub, bud. That's a cool little attack. He goes all death with it, doesn't he? Damn. Damn. Pumpquin, sorry. I read Pumpquin earlier from one of our friends and I got it mixed. Thank you, Keshiton. I appreciate that. Sorry, buddy. Pete. I feel like these games are the type where I tilt the hardest. I want revenge! I just want him to know! I'm not running from you! Alright. What the f- Boss.
My colleagues want to haze me on Wednesday night. I don't know this game, though. Do you know the rules? It sounds tough with a name like that. Nathan, why did you change your name? What's going on? Are you trying to hide now? Why'd you change your name color? Your name color is white now on the screen. Yeah, it's been for days, but why did you change it? Because that's why? Huh. Ah, he changes it with his hair color. Ah. Alright. Alright. I gotta change the title of the stream. Hold on a minute. Okay. We're gonna pause. We need to refresh. We need. What's up? What's up? What's up? I need a slight. I'm getting my ass kicked. When you're IRL streaming, do you know you'll be right back in and low scenes? Low?
Boss, you know me. Boss, you know me. Probably should avoid that attack, mate. Boink.
Okay. Boss, you know me. Brutal. That's brutal. Okay. Okay. So, first of all, thank you guys. When you're using streaming, do you know your Be Right Back in low scenes? My Be Right Back does.
The ground quakes.
Singular 9 coming in with the Prime Gaming.
Excuse me, sir. Here's your Prime Gaming order.
I had that ready for anybody with a Prime. I got a little... What procs your Be Right Back screen? Two things. One, if the camera loses signal. The second is whether I push exclamation privacy. And what's up, Original Dark Rose? Thank you very much, Singular 9. I appreciate that. All right, my thoughts. I have to... The officially sponsored time of the stream is sadly nearing its end. However... I'm going to keep playing it for a little bit longer because I'm enjoying it. I hope you guys thought that game was pretty awesome. I really do think that, to be quite frank, that's a cool game. I'm glad we sponsored this one. I feel like if we're going to choose a game to play on P2, I really, really wanted it to be a game that's, like, good. You don't want to show your community, like... Hey, here's this game I think everyone should potentially play. I'm putting my name on it, and then it's just bad. A streamer banned me, so I can't use my free Prime on him anymore, so I thought this is as closest to a gaming abroad in Japan as I can get. You're damn right. Just don't get banned by me. Nathan's quick with the ban hammer, but I believe in you. Just got here. It's all right, Dark Rose. I'm going to play it again in a minute. I'm going to play it some more. I missed it all. Was it actually good? Yes. Have a Nice Death is also fantastic. Reminds me of Hollow Knight. I agree. I think it's like a Dead Cells Hollow Knight mashup that's fun. I am enjoying watching Pete play Have a Nice Death, and no, this is not a chat message paid for by Premier 2 to increase future sponsor chances. Here's what I do think. If you guys did think it was cool and you want to give it a go, there it is. It's 10% off on my link, but you know what?
It's not terribly expensive in the first place, so I think you guys might like it. Playing the game beyond the sponsored section because you enjoy it is the best enjoyment. I just want to beat this asshole who keeps killing me. And I get tilted pretty easily on these ones. You know what I mean? I get like on these ones, I get so and then it just all goes downhill rapidly. Also, if you're digging the channel and it's your first time in here, I highly recommend joining the Discord. I do daily updates for the scheduling and what you guys can do and what you guys can sing. And what's up, Guai? I don't know how to pronounce that, but I'm gonna say, yep, I'm gonna say with Guai. What's up, dude? Looks great. I love the music, as do I. Okay. I don't think Melvin Troy raided earlier. Did I miss that? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he did not, but if he's welcome to. What's up, Thousand Boy? How you doing, buddy? So here's the thing. Tomorrow's plan, just to get you guys caught up really quick because it's been a hot minute. But before that, I just want to say thank you again I want to make sure I get everybody's name right. Have a nice death. Thank you very much to the Magic Design Studios and Gearbox.
Got day to you, sir. Actually evening there.
Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. Thank them very, very much for the stream sponsorship. That was awesome. It was legitimately fantastic. I really genuinely appreciated the chance to play that game and beat Hollow Knight on the same day. Talk about a double whammy. Pete praised the game more. They might be watching. It's an awesome game. I suck at it. Well, I did okay, but it's definitely nothing to be. It's just a cool game. I wish I could choose my sword again. I really liked that. Here's the thing. I wanted to give you guys a quick little update on the past few days and what this means for the channel and all this fun stuff. If you missed it, 2 days ago, I did an awesome stream with Chris, Sharla, and Natsuki the Man. We walked around Sendai. We played darts. I won. We went to izakaya. I lost. And somebody may have knocked a drink onto their own lap, continuing their wet grundle streak of at least 2 for 2. I have not done the Cuphead DLC yet. I have not. If you're interested in more IRL streams, good news. It's likely the possibility that tomorrow I will do another IRL stream in Daikanyama. We're going to get pizza. We're going to go buy a Tenugui, which is what this thing is. And we're going to check out a brewery. And we're going to a place called the T-Point site. It's like a giant, massive, badass, multifunctional library. I think you guys would dig that. Anything else we're doing tomorrow? I don't care if people know where I'm going. So, cool pizza in Japan is said to be horrible. Is that true? Yes, most pizza in Japan is bad. However, I do know a good grilled cheese place and a good pizza place. And we might finish the stream over in Dijin areas like Shibuya if we want to walk there. There is one hang up. The camera did suffer some damages. I do not think that Domino's in Japan is awesome. I will not vouch for that. Do they have Hawaiian pizza? I don't know, actually. They change it. It's like 5 different pizzas that you can get the big fat American slices, and you can go from like place to place, and you can choose like jalapeno and pepperoni. They might have like a Hawaiian one, but I doubt it. Pizza in Japan is goated. Not American style, but a lot of good Italian pizza joints on my island. That's true. If you want Italian style pizza, it's quite nice. Pub tomorrow? Possibly. Damn, the best pizza I probably had was in Japan. Oh, God. That's surprising. They have a 4 happy pizza with 4 flavors. I still can't defend it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. What about a Bazaar pizza? That they might have. That they might actually have. High protein, low carbohydrates. High protein but low carbohydrates. I don't think they have any like sushi pizza. It's not Ninja Turtles. How's the burger scene in Japan though? Pizza isn't as important. Their burger scene is fucking great. There are some amazing hamburger places and some ones that they're more interested in the size of the Borg, not the taste. That can be disappointed. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll go grilled cheese. I don't know if I'll go pizza. I don't know. I know. Want to know something completely ass? I spent about 14 hours trying to get this server shit up and running. Got myself my own Johnny Mole. Fixed it in like an hour. See, man, always just don't waste your time trying to do it yourself, man. Ask smarter people. Ask people who are smarter than you. Oh, look, it's Nathan on Pete's mic. Thank you. I have been to the Costco. I used to have a membership, but not in a while. Give me 1 second to check this message really quick. Okay. USA small town issues here. There is only one good pub, one good burger joint, and they aren't in the same place. Listen, here's the good news. Tokyo's the biggest city on the planet. On Earth. There's always something good. So yeah, we'll test the IRL gear tonight a little bit just to make sure it turns on and the camera works because, oh boy, we might have busted the camera. We might have busted the camera. We might have done some bad things. So good luck to you, Nathan, to get all that working. But for now, why don't we do a little overtime and play this game just a few bits more? I'm having a little bit of fun. Why does your outfit remind me of a Les Miserables character? Let's see. Now, prisoner 25601, your time is up and your parole's begun. You know what that means, yes? Means I'm free. No. Follow to the letter this itinerary. There you go. Nani? That's Les Mis for you. The IRL stream tomorrow is an unknown start time at the moment. I gotta do some bits and bobs first tonight. Jean Valjean, at last, you make your... Nope, I forgot the words. Doing Path of Pain, wish me luck. You've got this. You make your presence plain. Hello, Javert. You wear a different name. Hello, Pete. Hello, Neelan Jaundice. How you doing, babe? I like that song. Now, Prisoner 246. So I was gonna name my Twitch channel Prisoner 24602. I just didn't think anybody would get it. You good, man? You can call me Nil. All right, Nil. Welcome to the channel, mate. Hope that you enjoy your time in Premiere 2 as much as I enjoy spending it here. Streaming, laughing, joking. Retrain deals bonus damage by changing weapons. I do like that. I do like Dash's cooldown. Wait. Valjean, at last, we see each other plain, Monsieur Javert. No, Valjean, at last, you wear a different name, Monsieur Javert. We see each... Fuck! I don't know, Nathan. I have to do some things before the stream ends tonight. I answered it. I tried, mate. I'm afraid of Oshan now. He probably thought I wasn't going to answer you. It's Monsieur Le Maire. You wear a different chain name? Wait.
Wait. Monsieur Le Maire, you wear a different name. Wait. God damn it, Pete. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy. Valjean, at last we see each other plain. Monsieur Le Maire, you'll wear a different chain. Before you say another word, Javert, before you chain me up like a slave again, listen to me. There's something I must do. That's what it was. That's what it was. I know when I sing, we always drop viewers, so I'll stop. Sorry. Back to a little overtime session of a previously sponsored game called Have a Nice Death. Ugh, show me your moves. Came for the game, stay for the Les Mis, said no one ever. What's up, B-Crumbs? Uh-oh. Premier 2, do you look at your view account live? I know many streamers don't like to. On occasion, I will. Not often. But I might check in throughout the stream to see. I'm curious. On IRL streams, it's always present. I put that at the bottom of the chat, so I always know. I used to be nervous about it. I used to be really worried about seeing it and feeling like, oh, shit. This isn't working. I should try something different, or something like, oh, it's working. Why did they leave? Or I went by. If I go be right back, I should stay. And then I realized all my streams are bad. Or at the very least, I realized as long as I have fun, then at this point, I've made it far enough where I'm very satisfied with anybody who shows up. And you guys are so much fun to talk to that I don't care if we have 1, 20, or 1,000. Wait, what? Why do I have all this shit? What? I didn't notice that at all. I have a pretty entertaining personality. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you to say. I must have gotten some bonus that I wasn't paying attention to. Also, I feel like knowing your viewer count can sometimes be a benefit. You know? I'm new. It's been entertaining so far. That's good. Well, I promise I won't sing any more Les Mis. I feel like for me, streaming is weird. I feel like when I'm sitting in this chair and I'm doing these things, I have a bit more confident. When I go out and do IRL stuff, oh my God, I get significantly more stressed. Is it difficult to talk into the camera? Yes. It used to be worse though. It used to be I would do stuff like I would be streaming and I'd say like if we were talking about Les Mis, I'll give you the eyes. I'd say like Les Mis is a great movie. One of my favorite parts was when Jean Valjean picked up the wagon with he had to use his back and his legs though. It showed me that he had great strength even though he was older. It was like that all the time. It was like that all the time. Oh, I almost dropped the controller on my crotch. No, wait, I don't want to restart. I don't want to restart. This is going great. Okay. It used to be like that. It was like Chris, yes, it was like Chris Farley interviewing Paul McCartney. But then I feel like as I got used to it, I kind of look at you guys like you're my friends. And I can look at you deep into your hearts. And I know that you'll welcome to the channel. And then it's fine. It's all fine. He used to do this annoying cringe thing called the natural playboy. It was so mid. Proper milking it. Nathan got tired of the natural playboy, was the sad part. It's coming back. Natural playboy is coming back. I do hate the word mid. Oh, fuck you. Watch this. Oh, Zav, that's too soon, buddy. Too soon, Zav. Too soon, my friend. Cool. I get the idea of using comedy during a, Yatta needs a comeback? Probably does. It does.
It's all nerves and fear until you get your first case of crabs. 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 Crabs.
There's a cure for that, I've heard. It's more PF2. P2. It's like Hades meets Hollow Knight. Yes, that's a great way. Or Dead Cells. All right, man. Be back later. What's up, Sam? You got it, dude. What's over here? Nothing? Okay. I like this hammer, by the way. Can't shake him. Got it. The Dragonor, is it? It's, oh, let's try it out. I kind of like Boulder Rain. Boulder Rain's fun. Oops, I guess I'm late on something I shouldn't mention. Anyway, how's another Hollow Knight genre? Well, actually, it's funny you mention it, Zav. This is a sponsored game. Well, it was earlier tonight. The very second sponsored game we've ever had. And I was digging it. So I said, I'm going to keep playing it a little bit longer. The sponsored section is over, but if you are interested in the game, I've left the link up for at least a little bit inside of the channel. It's a sick game.
Completely honest, Peter. You are awesome and your energy is contagious.
Oh!
You and all your gang inspired me to come back to Japanese lessons after 2 years. Thank you very much.
Well, that's awesome, actually. That one I'm really happy to hear, to be quite honest. Congratulations, man. You deserve that. How was the Chris stream? It was great, Zab. You can check out the VOD. I'm also going to force Nathan to put it up on YouTube. All right, Bradley. Have you ever played Mark of the Ninja Pete side-scroller? I want to. I think I have it. Thank you very much, Bartek, for the comments, though, man. How about fuck off? Okay. Are you all right? What happened? Did something go wrong when you were trying to fix your IRL things? Do we need to get you a food? Are you okay? Maybe lie down for a minute. Okay, I get it. It's therapy. Take a break, eat a Snickers, have some fun. I'm back. What's up? What's up? What's up, Conk? Oh, hey, did you and Will have a fight? I'm shocked. He's annoying, but he's a bro. What the fuck? He chokes my employees and you argue with me. I'm going to crush your bro culture to a pulp. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, what am I gonna do with my money, Thanager? So lost. The last time, Will is not your subordinate. You are the security manager, not his supervisor. What? I'm not afraid of no belligerent spooksman. I'm tough. Enough. Milo, the fishman. What's up? What's up? Pete's turning poor souls into Japanese salarymen. I'm trying my best, man. They got to do their job. Death's a busy dude. You know, sir, I've always said hiring Brad to do the post was a bad idea. As you will have noticed, I put his name in air quotes. All in all, he's up mitigated disaster. Whatever problems he tries to solve, he ends up creating 10 new ones. And don't get me started on the first time he came back here. The young Labour inspector I was back had very vivid, shameful recollections of that time. His voice has changed 18 times. Okay. Oh, those are different paths. Those are different paths, like totally different worlds. I'm just slow. Never mind, found it. You have a personal link to the game, not a generic one, so I bought it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, mate. You get a little bit of a discount with the Premier 2 link. I don't get any of that, which is okay. There's no benefit. I don't get, this is not a sponsorship of sales and things like that. I'm doing this because I just think it's a cool game. Oh my Cyclops. What in the...
The ground quakes.
Milo! What's up, my man? Uh-oh. Okay. Thanks, dude. Welcome back. There's so many characters, I don't know how you keep up with all the voices. I usually make a mistake. Oh, hey.
Excuse me, sir. Here's your Prime gaming order.
I like saying that. That's a fun button to push. I have not made my way to the UK yet, Bag of Walnuts, but I'll be there presumably in December. Okay, sorry, I was checking. Are you visiting for something in particular? I'm going to be going there with my mate Chris, and then I'm going to be visiting a bunch of cool little places I've always wanted to do of visiting around. I've never been to England. I've never been to the UK at all, actually, any places. And I have friends in Ireland. I have friends in the England. I don't have any friends that I know personally in Scotland, but you know, I'm really, really, really keen on visiting. I wouldn't bother. Which one? Scotland? Or England? Or the UK? Or just everything? Oh, son of a bitch must pay. I know, no, I mean personally. I just meant like, I know physical people I've met many times in my life at the, at that place. That's what I meant to say, sorry. Wales! I know Nathan! I haven't met him yet, though. And I'm from Welsh. UK IRL stream soon. I don't know. I'll bring the backpack if I can get it through customs and stuff. If you would like to do a Polish accent, pro trip, speak like a German who wants to pretend to do a Russian accent. I know linguists hate me. Yeah, I don't think I'm good enough at doing a foreign accent that then can impersonate a different foreign accent yet. I'm from Wales. I'm Welsh. I can say that. Apart from the Connor name, another good Welsh person. That's right. Oh, name my grandmother. Nathan's okay. We're going to the control room. I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. It's a convergence of dudes. All right, here we go.
Tally ho, off to the races.
Oh, this is the control room. Naruhodo, naruhodo. Huh. Why does this attack go down? I don't think Ian's in here, is he? I don't think Ian's actually in here. That was just his voice. Ian's here? Zudu? Really? Oh. Oh, what's up, Zudu? Are you going to come join me tomorrow at the brewery? Or no, you don't want to be seen in public with me, especially on IRL where there's proof? I'm so confused what this is. I am everywhere. I think you'd like this game, Zudu. It's a pretty slick game. Man, I'm getting tired though. We've already been doing over 8 hours. I did not know this was going to be a Premiere 2 super stream. I like this hammer though, boy, I'll tell you. Ian does not want to play me one-on-one. No, he doesn't want this smoke. Oh, God. Decapitate. No, no. Okay. Got it. Smooth sailing. This game has a 2D platformer vibe of Death's Door, except Death's Door is isometric and more Souls-like. You know, I need to play that game. My buddy, Dot Decor and More is always telling me, dude, you gotta try this. Dude, you gotta try this. Dude, you gotta and I'm like, I know, I'm so far behind. Poison Mist. Don't need. Yeah, it does have a Limbo vibe in a bit, doesn't it? Okay. I haven't heard of Limbo since high school? Wait a minute. High school? I mean, what? Limbo came out when I was like deep into college. Also, just in case you guys are... I've invited Pete to basketball about 200 times. We've played together twice. Twice, asshole. We've played twice. I'm 2 for 200. I just want you to make sure you at least... Oh, we kicking ass now! Whoops. What are we getting? I'm collecting shit that I have no idea what it does. I'm just having fun. Wow, this game is extraordinarily dependent on... Whoa! On whether or not I like the weapon. If I like the weapon, it's awesome. If I don't like the weapon or the spell, I'm gonna be struggling. Yeah, I've been collecting the wrong heals.
Bert and Bernie.
I got hooked on the wrong stuff. All right, we got a boss. Let's end this run on a good note. Let's beat this boss. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Shinzo Abe was assassinated this right before noon today. It's extremely tragic with a handmade gun. It's sucky. Very sucky. And surprising. Just like this damn... Blech.
I defeated you. You should be in the abyss right now.
Did you think you could just reappear in my office and sit in my chair? Almost died. Almost choked. Almost choked. Almost choked. Almost choked that one.
Who makes these rules? It's dishonest to take advantage of the system this way.
Either way, I'll have the last word on this. But I must say, I don't like this new conviction at all. Give me a second. I've never seen this part of the game yet. I can give you guys... You just got this one singular? I hope you like it, man. I do hope you enjoy it. Oh, Jerry, of course. That's why I'd love to find you. I've been looking for you everywhere. What do you mean? Of course. I suppose it's once again to talk about why I firmly object to firing 3/4 of the workforce. Oh, it's got nothing to do with you. I'd like to talk to you about Mr. Grimsvale. You've made a number of complaints about him and... Oh, well, you shouldn't have said it. Yes, if it's to talk about sanctioning him for his outrageous capitalism, I'm all ears. I want to go to the addictions department. I think I chose the wrong one. There's a little break in between each stage, each world. Oh, no, no, no! I missed the elevator again! Oh, excuse me, boss, but there is so much work to do here in the addictions department. There isn't it? Max is really effective. Too effective, maybe. Absolutely. And guess what? He made me lose count. It's awful. You'll find a solution, right? He's addicted to some hardcore smack. Kitsa Perry, welcome to the channel. Thanks for that hot follow, boss. These guys are awesome. Look at these graphics. They're fucking cool. That's cool stuff. I like how this game is semi-open world. I'm so tired of open world games. Finished Celeste recently and having clearly defined stages felt so good. And so nice. My friend Ian over there was talking about how much he just absolutely loved Celeste, saying I have to give it a go on the stream. I really would like to. I like purely defined stages too, for the most part. That's why I've always gravitated towards liking roguelikes. How does it feel to control? It's great. I want to fight a Thanager called Lieutenant Heisenberg. Let's give it a go. I feel pretty powerful at the moment. I'm going to be playing Celeste. I have a lot of games on my little hit list. Ooh. Ooh. The next game we are playing is called Curse of Monkey Island. Repeat, Curse of Monkey Island. You know, the good news is now that we made it farther, though, is because we can finally... Okay, wait. Hold on. Tatsumaki Senpyu Kaku! Let's go. Okay. Nier Automata? Probably not. I've already platinumed the game. Dude, Nier is probably the only game worth replaying. But it's the curse of Monkey Island. It's gonna be great. But you know, it's hard because I know you guys also have like a lot of games that you want to tell me about to try. And I do want to play them. But it's not so easy. You know what I mean? It's not easy to appease everybody. Which is why I bought a 6-month contract with World of Warcraft. Damn, this game looks awesome. That's what I'm saying, man. You better use that code before it's too late. Use that Premiere 2 code. Get yourself 11% off, baby. Yeah, I don't think I'll play WoW on stream. I think I respect you guys too much. Okay, I see what we're doing here. We're schmoovin' and groovin'. I do roleplay. I'm on a role-playing server. Me and my buddy role-played fucking Final Fantasy 11 for fuck's sake. Who role-played Final Fantasy 11? Nobody. Why does it give you weapons after you've already, like, established your run? Doesn't it? Feels like I don't want that. There we go. Okay. The scythe deals 10% critical. The scythe deals 50% more damage. Gain retrain. Whoa! Get a little bonus damage. I don't think we're going to be using it enough to get the critical bonus, so every single hit helps. How you doing, Melbourne, bruh? Welcome to Melbourne, bruh. No, I can do better than that. Sniping's a good job, mate. Challenging work. Welcome to Melbourne. Yeah, fucking oath, mate. You're a good egg. There you go. Fucking oath is one of my... I do not roleplay Final Fantasy 14. That's a no roleplay zone. People made it weird. That's not true. They can do whatever they want as long as they're having fun. That's my opinion. They can erp if they want to. Just cutting corners. Damn, I got good at this game pretty quickly. Well, I think it was the weapons. Inflicting critical on stunned enemies. Okay. Yes. Yes. A fantastic move from Michael Jordan. No. Okay, we're okay. A sensational move. Something like that. We have a problem here, though, mates. We don't have enough... No! We don't have enough health. Oh, boy. We're doing all kinds of damage on stunned people, and we stun... Oh! Bang! Take me to the vault. Give me the vault. What does Vanish do? I got punched. I got punched. He hit me with the punch. Ah. Give me a second. Sorry, this game's getting... My hands are getting sweaty. I'm not even speaking English anymore. I'm just saying... Oh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, oh, which is not helping. Wrong way. I meant to go to the shop. I meant to go to the shop. I'm such a dumb shitty. All right, hold on. Don't need shop if I don't get hit.
I can't remember. Is this the robot voice or is this the girl's voice?
The ground quakes.
Excuse me, sir. Here's your Prime gaming order.
Thank you, Muggles. This is the robot. Thank you, Muggles. Appreciate that. Welcome to the party. Hello, it's time to be happy.
Much love, bro. Dope game. It is pretty sick, Muggles. I need your help, maybe, by the way. If you guys didn't know, Muggles is an outstanding IRL streamer who helped me out a lot with a lot of good advice and a lot of good
like things to look for while IRL streaming, much respect, my man. Thank you so much. You keep these things called gold ingots where you can buy other weapons and magic. That's all you get. There's no like permanent health bonuses that I've seen or things like that. I've had a difficult enough day as it is, thanks to your previous associates, so if you could...
Too easy would be too easy.
I'm dead. Yeah, there's the afterlife. Where's Pumpkin? What's up, Brooke? Say, Cherry, what exactly is the beef between Max and the boss? What a question. Well, yeah, but it's annoying. Everyone seems to be in the know, but when I ask, they all just play dumb. We're on a break, kiddo. We'll talk about it later. Oh, God, that sucks. I just want to know. There's your upgrades. All your weapons and things. However... that's a good stopping point for my game portion. I gotta test out a couple of IRL things with you guys. But let's give it up one more time. One more time. Hold on a minute.
Last night I heard about Japanese Splatoon. Apparently they have league matches, but in Japanese they call them Ligu Machu, or Liguma for short.
Yep.
Premier Clown Premier, wow.
It's a big joke here. The Ligma is a very big tournament scene. One last time, even though the sponsorship is done, big shout to Magic Design Studios, who put together this awesome game. They made Unruly Heroes, and then they worked on Have a Nice Death, and Gearbox published it. It's pretty great. It's a great game. I am very, very proud that I was able to sponsor this, because I don't even get a chance to sponsor mini games, and I'm very selective of the ones I do. Just 2 so far, Infernax and Have a Nice Death, and they're both very good. That was great. That was a great game. Pete, sponsor Celeste. Would love to. Great game. That was sick. And I think we did a great job with our sponsorship. I do. Love the Tanga sleeve on the mic. That's not what that is, but thank you. How's the favorite Hollow Knight streamer going? I have some bad news for you, Gaijida. That, my friend, is done and dusted. Beat it today at 98% on my first playthrough. I will do some cleanup in the game later, but I'm pretty pleased. Actually, I think it goes up to 112%, I've been told. It goes up to 112%, but I was digging it, man. It was a great game. It was super fun. The next game we're going to be playing on stream is Curse of Monkey Island, and maybe a bit more of Have a Nice Death, because I was enjoying it.
I've 100%ed a fair amount of games. I'm a big fan of those. Oh my god, what a good game. I've never played Curse. I played Monkey Island 1 and Monkey Island 2. I've played Monkey Island 1 about 15 times, but I haven't played others. Here's the thing. There was a couple of... Wait. IRL backpack fixing.
Bapanada.
No. Give me a minute. Okay, so here's what we're doing. I'm gonna leave the sponsor link up for until tomorrow. I feel like they made us. Hey, Conk! Yo, my man! Thank you so much, dude. Tossing out to one to guide you to. I'm about to show him his equipment to help him. He can help me fix it because it's broken. So they delayed these. I was supposed to stream this last night, but something went wrong, and I had to add in another. They delayed it, and so I said, "No problem, man. No problem. It's cool. I'll play it when it's ready." So they let me delay it by a day, but that was the initial goal. Okay, but just to touch on this, because I know there's a lot of people. What's up, Tiny Tama? How you doing, buddy? There was a lot of people mentioning it, and it's better just to get it out of the way. But unfortunately, today there was a real tragedy in Japan. The former prime minister, who also was the longest-serving prime minister, was assassinated. He died due to his injuries of getting shot, apparently in the back and in the neck. That's very sad. It's very rare to have these kind of attacks in Japan, and when they do happen, it usually is connected to, political agendas and things of that nature. It was really, really unfortunate. He died giving a speech to promote his political party. And obviously, the guy used a homemade shotgun. It's true. And I know the world is no stranger to violence, but gun violence or even any kind of murder is quite rare in this country. And so when the gun went off, people didn't run. They weren't familiar with it. They were confused. They were trying to save his life, and he fought and held out as long as he could. But apparently, the injuries he sustained were too serious and grievous. It's weird to explain. Did I not get a protection detail? They do, and there was guards there, but Japan really is such a safe place that you take it for granted. It's like it's not like other places. And the fact is, it's very, very, very tightly gun controlled. It takes over a year to get a gun in most cases. This was a homemade one. But these things happen. As I always say, the guards did make some serious errors. But it's like they probably just didn't anticipate it, which is a bad thing, of course. But you just don't think it'll happen until it does, because crime has no address. Do I think laws will change? I don't know if they could change many laws. I think the guy is almost certainly going to get the death penalty. But what else can you do? Maybe the ammunition, and I think that's fine to 99.7% of the population. Hole in the heart, no vital signs when he got to the hospital, gave him 50 liters of blood to try to save him. It unfortunately didn't work. Is that right? Is that what happened then, PS9? He got pierced through the heart? That's sad. I always say crime has no address. That's what I always say. Well, I think it's going to be... Here's the thing. It's going to be a massive, very troubling time on the news, because when these things happen in Japan, they send shockwaves. I think it's going to affect people a lot heavier than... And this sounds really bad. It does. So please forgive me. I'm not trying to offend anybody. But I feel like in America, where I'm from, there was almost a desensitized nature to gun violence sometimes, where it's like it's on the news for a day or two and then we move on and it's tragic. But in Japan, I think this will be
really be a pretty big story for months, if not years, if not a decade. So it's sad. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be weird talking to Yuki about it. It's going to be weird living in the shadow of it all here because it's something we're not used to. I mean, when I did the IRL stream with Dot, it was one of those things where we were talking about, he mentioned, remember when there was that lunatic who drove into a crowd of people and stabbed people in Akihabara? And I was like, yeah, I remember that. I was visiting Japan. That was like 20 years ago. 20 years ago. And we remember all of these things for a really, really long time.
Yeah, super sad. You going tomorrow?
Brian did not really do that justice very well, but how you doing, Zero Cool, my man? I'm doing, I heard my name. What's up, what's up? Oh, nothing, man. We were just touching briefly on the shooting today. I will be in Daikanyama tomorrow, but unfortunately I will be unable to attend, most likely, the event that you're referencing. There is a kind of on the QT, very hush-hush on the nature of it. But I will be around that area, so it's gonna be, I'll be hopefully around there. I don't know if we're actually gonna do the IRL tomorrow. I think we are. I want to, but you know, but to put it bluntly, that's my thoughts on the situation. And there's more discussion going on around Reddit or on Twitter or on the Discord even. So those are my basic thoughts. I didn't know enough information yet. I'm very unfamiliar with I've been streaming the whole day. But yeah, it did bum me out. It sucks. It sucks really bad. But, all right. We gotta do two things really quick. I need to test the camera on the IRL thing because one of the screws came loose completely. And I gotta go find the little tool that Gaijira gave me so that I can tighten it back because it might have been damaged. I hope not. But it might have been damaged. So give me a second to, yeah, I know it's not the best game for today. 2mm Allen key. I think I've got some of those around. I know that you gave it to me. I wonder where I put it. Somewhere. It's somewhere. It's nobody's fault but my own. But I'll be right back in just a minute. So see you guys. I haven't gone to the bathroom in like 5 hours anyway. Of Premier 2. It's not a story that chat would tell you. We don't fuck around with this stream. This is the real deal. Ooh, ooh, ikimashou da na. Wait. Insane production value for what this stream is? Hot in my loins and cold outside. Oh, all of this. Not interesting. It sounds disgusting. It sounds disturbing. Do you know that the equivalent of teabagging for a woman is called a clam slam? Now will you shut up with the Mamma Mias and the... my God, I had to turn them all off. You guys ruined your chat privileges for an hour. I'm timing you out. Come on, I've masturbated over worst. Oh my. Well... yeah, I can imagine. This is pretty good material for that. How do you use this? I missed. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Pete's getting... I almost said horny. I meant to say... not oh, no. I don't know what I was looking for, but it wasn't horny or Randy. I meant to say Pete's getting, like... warmed up? First, it's over. You bitch-ass tree. Yeah, well, at least I don't hit any damn bananas.
Everybody wants to hear my Playboy philosophy. Cause I look like stars when I'm smoking my cigar. They wanna be just like me. I know in their hearts they wish and dream
Okay. Okay. All right, let's play with our toys, shall we? Yeah, what's up, Nathan? So we're just gonna be chilling as I try to fix this. I have no Tanga reviews on Twitch. Do you have your desktop audio muted on OBS for IRL? No. Mic aux is still on. How you doing, Biohazard? Where the fuck did I put those? All right, so here we go. I'll try to... I dig your PlayStation controller pillow. Thank you, Bait. Here's what we got. This screw came loose, and this cord got yanked out. I need to clip my fingernail. So that's what happened. It was right here. And I know all about having a screw loose. Yeah. I understand how... Wait, maybe this is what we're looking for right here. I think this is it. That's it. That's it. We're looking for the 2mm. And first, I'm going to make sure that the cable is properly fastened. And it is. And now we're going to do a little tidy. This one's loose too. Whoa.
Pete, stop ignoring chat, you muppet.
Thanks, Mr. Chris Prod.
Don't over tighten. Uh-oh. Let's loosen that just a touch. Let's not get too hasty. Let's not get too hasty. Loosen it completely out. You want me to... Okay. See, I wasn't aware that you could send it through the cable. Then maybe that information might have been useful beforehand. Uh-oh! Luckily, I only dented the cable. Crisis averted. I did put a nice little hole in it, though. Almost. There's the damage. It's all right. I've seen worse. So let's tighten it until it feels And how about... not too tight. There we go. Yeah, we're going to test it right now. Tighten the thick side, grab until screws until they touch the cables. Do not over tighten. You can bend your ports or damage your cables. Adjust the thin side screws. Okay.
The screw was loosened by the powerful combination of Family Mart chicken, Strong Zero, and the innate English compulsion to take over. Premier Muppet.
Here's what he did. In case you guys are curious, this strap right here that's on the backpack, he ripped it out with full power, even though it's strapped in. He ripped it out like it was a bloody carcass. What a beast! And then everybody, I felt bad because at that point I was drunk, so I was trying to do two things. I was trying to fix it, and then the thing was mangled completely, and it was bent off to one side, and I had to I don't know why, Dodo Handler, I don't know, it was a word I was saying a lot. And then everyone was like, Pete, fix, it's tilted. And I was like, I know it's tilted, I don't know what to do. I got you, man. Here's the song currently playing. In fact, I'm glad you asked. Bang! It was called Battle Number 2 from the soundtrack of Octopath Schmaveler. All right. Let's go!
So dance while I put you in a trance. And let's party. Boogie in your body. Work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that.
All right, battery time. Okay, so now I'm gonna check the encoder. I'm gonna check the modems. I'm gonna check and see if all of this can work tonight. That's what we're doing now. I really dig Notsky, Pete, and Chris. Me too, I think. And you know what? Charlotte was great. She was super chill, super fun to have on the stream. Making jokes, having fun. It was awesome. Let's go this one first. Charlotte knew how to handle chat. She learned what Grundle was. I feel like I need to learn how to handle chat. Hey, Vada. How you doing, buddy? Let's grip it and rip it. Turn on the smoke show. The modems. Okay. This part can always be a bit tricky, right? I didn't know Charlotte had such a foul mouth. Hey, you never know. When she gets 1 million subs, she'll switch to Charizard. All right, now we got to do a couple of other silly things, like we got to turn on the no ALBS. It's connecting. So, also, a funny little piece of trivia. I made that fucking awesomely hilarious, great, fantastic little joke video where I'm running from the police. You guys remember that? And when I got to, we said be live in 30 minutes. Something broke just to connect it all, so I had to contact Yuki, and she had to do like an IRL kind of. She had to show me a video stream of this. I forgot how the stream started. I was like hiding, right? I know I need a remote desktop, right? I need to get that app so I can mess around with it. I know. Test. Hello. I can't spell anything. Hello, Ecronib. What's up?
Nuggets and fries for the weekend.
Oh, can I replace that with pizza and beer tomorrow, mate? I appreciate that, Immortal, because I'm going out tomorrow to take you guys on a little trip to Daikanyama. Can I switch it up? All right. Yeah, thanks, Allie. I feel like every time I type with this phone... All right, we're starting the encoder now. We're getting a nice little connection. All right, let's try this out. I can just click it, I guess. I don't need to push the buttons, but I'll do it anyway. Food! Good times! Thank you, dude. Sure, dude. Whatever you want to eat. Thank you, badass. Forgot to turn on the camera. That part's important. At least I can see it this time. Forgot to turn on the camera. That part's important. At least I can see it this time. Hey! Keep your eyes to yourself, would ya? You're not supposed to see this reveal yet, or my cabling. Well, I mean, I did that. I pushed the button because I'm an idiot. Almost saw them cheeks? How dare you? You guys, that's not... You gotta pay extra for that. You did not almost see my Premier Dumby. You did not even come close to seeing the Chicarinos Cappuccinos. You did not... Just know I've been hard at work every day doing push and pull exercises. All right, let's try that again. Okay. Hey, skinny jeans, baby. Hey! Keep your eyes to yourself, would ya? You're not supposed to see this reveal yet, or my cabling. Okay. Alright, there we go. So, can you guys hear me? I think you guys can hear me alright, right? Yeah. So we got a stream where you learn about cable management in the future. Nice. Yeah, we good. Okay, POV, you are Pete's cat. Hey, Kupo-san. Genki? Oh, kawaii ne. Good kitty. Hey, that's sad. I'm never going to pet my cat again. I don't even need to talk in this mic anymore. I'm supposed to talk over here. Oh, wait. Let's test this out. Fuck it. Oh, wait, let's test this out. Yeah. One interesting thing, though, is that it's not switching automatically. Huh. It's not doing the auto switch scenes. That's interesting. On no LBS, it's saying not able to switch, waiting for scene switch to switchable scene. Huh. I'm working on a VOD channel. It'll be up soon. It'll be up soon. Yeah, what's up, Fonzie? We played a lot of games tonight. I don't know what that is. I think it's... Wait, you want me to try out this Rode mic? Hold on a second. Doesn't the Rode mic need to be charged? Oh, right, that config file. I'll probably... Yeah, let me focus on... Let's try one at a time. I've never used this ever. All right, here's what we've got. All right, look at this big beefy boy.
Yeesh, 13 months watching this dingus screwing up video games and making scuffed streams, and now apparently I am the CEO of a trolling syndicate. What in world happened? Premier War.
That's good fortune. Look at this. Look at this thing, guys. It looks like I'm gonna be... Look at that. That's ridiculous. This mic is bigger than anything that's bigger than the camera. I'm gonna look like a maniac. What are we trying to pick up? Sound on Mars? I don't even...
Did you hear about the Pepsi released in Japan that is specifically made to be paired with fried chicken? It's called Pepsi Caraga Senor Cola.
Yes, I did hear about that. Chris was excited about it. Here's a question. I have a question for you, tech heads. If I plugged in this mic...
Pete showing off the size of his equipment live on stream. Premier Wait, Premier Pet.
If I plug in the sound to the camera, does that just... It auto does it? It auto does it? That's it? That's the whole thing? Let's try it. Yeah, except I'm gonna be looking like I have sonar.
It's going to be ridiculous. What? And I'm the loudest person on the planet. You guys want to... Should I only hook that up when we're trying to eavesdrop at people's dinner? The Sony mic ports run hot. I don't think we need that, but let's try it out. Slightly concerning. I did turn it back on. It is on. Also, it broke. It just stopped. I might have also plugged it in backwards. Static noise. What cable do I have? Let's take a look. This one. I put this part into the, try the flop on it. Excuse me. Oh, I'll try, okay, wait. I'll try opposite. Because I did it maybe backwards. Hi, Pre. Hi, Acton. Static noise. What cable do I have? Let's take a look. This one. I put this part into the, all right, how about now? I put everything back to, now it's just regular audio. It's just regular old audio. We don't need the Rode mic. It's cool looking, but it might be overkill. There we go. You don't need that dumbass huge mic. Thank you. All right. Looks like it works. IRL stuff, man, I tell you, it's a headache. It is a headache. It's cool and I like it, but it's so... Whoa, you banned him? Ah, he probably deserved it. All he said was, "What's up, Pre?" And then he said, "What's up, Pro?" And then I guess he said some no-nos.
I'm guessing he went some no-nos. Is it possible there's an issue with how the cable is fitting in just based on the sound? I don't know. Music videos, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Right, Mr. Mime? Okay. What a, I designed the cam server for that specific cable. Maybe that's, I mean, I don't think I need it. I think that the regular sound that we had was pretty good. The only time I ever felt there was an actual issue was when people were really far away. Like at the table when it was Luke, me, Victor, and Dot, and Seika. That was a bit harder because the distance of Luke was sometimes hard to hear, but not bad enough. So let me ask you guys this. When we dropped the what am I trying to say? I'm tired. When we dropped on the stream 2 nights ago, did you guys get the rainbow bars, or did you get something more familiar with like the AFK screen? There were sometimes rainbow bars. Huh. Did you guys ever get this screen? Did you get this? I know you got this. I know you got the be right. Okay, you got the be right back, and you got. See, like right there, I don't know why it went back to rainbow there. Something's going wrong with the config. There's the user Premiere 2 switcher, no alb switcher, not able to switch, waiting for scene switch to switchable scene. Yeah, I was manually putting it in privacy, and so was the other. So it looks like there must be a config. Okay. I do use different profiles. One is for privacy, which is the AFK, and one is for auto switching if the camera goes off. So if at any time that the camera does not work, or if we drop signal, it should auto go to the technical difficulty screen. I also can end it. In OBS, you can set scene profiles though, so your desktop stuff is separate from IRL. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I probably need to do that. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, this is all into the same. I could add a new one. It would... That'll have to be Sunday, because I don't think I have enough time to do that all tonight and then tomorrow and then stream. Another day, another disaster. But we have party lights. Sup, G3? Maybe I should put this on my backpack and turn it on when we need a little party. This green light goes right through my goddamn eye. It's blinding me. Look at that. It's going right through my eye. Why don't you... Oh, now it's the blue and the cops are after me. Son of a... I need my green light glasses. There we go. Why even bother? You don't do natural play, boy. Fair enough. Anyway, it was fun. It's been fun to mess with it. And like Gaijita said, it's not that bad. People pay good money for those kind of laser eye surgery. You're right. I should be more appreciative. Why am I complaining? I'm being a baby. But yeah. What up, Grant? How you doing, buddy?
As the affable Hulk has led to some IRL servicing. This is utterly fascinating learning behind the scenes with it. Hopefully it works, but the community has your back.
Thanks, man. And that's the real thing, right? I had extraordinary self-conscious issues. To be quite candid, all 4 of the live streams, I've had really dark depression. Not like I'm going to hurt myself or something. I meant like really down. Really, really down. And I need to stop doing that. And the other one that's unrelated to feeling down was when I go home, my dreams, I'll think I'm still live streaming. I've done that 3 times. I've done that 3 times where I've been waking up and I'm thinking like the camera's on or I need to check something. And, oh yeah, tomorrow we get the new TTS prices. Speaking of, here's some, I don't know what's been going on. Here's some things we're turning off because I learned the hard way. No, everybody, it wasn't like the comments or anything. It was just, it came from in here. One thing we're changing is I'm turning off, and there's so many things to remember on the notifications tab on Streamlabs. No more follower notifications. You know? That's got to stop. Because that was coming up constantly.
Pete, you do the best IRLs, even when you are a guest elsewhere.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Got to turn off the follower notifications. That's the other big debate is the TTS, right? I kind of like having it, and I know that like when I'm with Rob, when I watched him do it, and like sometimes it's really fun to hear you guys talking, but I think it's harder for me to like turn it off and on constantly. You know? That was a bit weird. I want to leave it on, but like I think that Chris was like, turn the bloody thing off. 100 bits, man. If I have guests, it's too much. It's too much. Also, weirdly, I need to switch. I need to do a different scene collection because the other thing I noticed is, yeah, if it's a group setting. Yeah, we'll put it at 200. 200! I'll put it in the title. Text to speech, 200 bits. You animals. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Gumbunta. It's like it's a total mind trick is what it is. And I like the text to speech, but
I would support a TTS price rise definitely. We had some good comments, but speaking from my own love of it, it can get too much. Maybe have regulated times for TTS or something like that. NASD approved.
I think what it actually was 2 things. One is making it clear in the title, TTS is currently off, right? Because I did feel genuinely bad, and part of the frustration was I know that people were being kind enough to spend money or subscribe or have a message to Chris that's legitimate, or to Sharla or Natsuki, or tell them, hey, I really like your stuff. And if those didn't go through, yeah, but at least, Dan, it's caveat emptor. You know what I mean? At least I can say, and I can see when there's subs and stuff, but finding the messages was harder. But yeah, I think I felt bad that there was not a clear evidence saying like, oh. But it was fun. It was fun. It was awesome. It was super incredible to see the dynamic. And sometimes, like at the bar where we were at the Lemon Izakaya, we could not hear shit.
Even on full blast on that speaker in that lemon izakaya, nothing was coming through. I would hear like, and I was like, what was that? What was that? What was that? That lemon place was great. I think people need to be more forgiving if their messages, and I think they probably were. I don't think anyone sent to me a message saying like they were upset. But it was fun. It was all a learning process. It was all learning, just like you guys learned always to back me on darts. You know, in there, it's not so bad. Like, being in the izakaya is not so bad, I think, because I have a loud voice. I think what we will do also, if we ever have a guest again like that, actually, can somebody link me the Natsuki Shut the Fuck Up clip? If you can link it to me, we can add it to the soundboard really quick. The other thing was maybe put it on slow mode. You know? Maybe like a slow... Although I think different people were talking. I don't think there was like a ridiculously... No, I think he actually said it to me in my face while I was throwing darts. So, it was one of the clips. I'll figure it out. I'll get it later. What a blast. I tell you guys, what a blast. It was fun. It was exhausting. I accidentally... Yeah, it didn't... Oh, it was on? Oh, okay. You know what it was? But what the best part was, I grabbed when I was trying to fix the cable or something... Or when I went to the bathroom, I bought us all a drink. I bought a giant... Thank you, Dodo.
Bad winner. Bad winner.
I bought a huge 9% lemon sour, and that shit was powerful. All right, hold on a minute.
Shut the fuck up.
Bad winner. Bad winner.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Got it. Now, give me a minute. You can see me do this live. We can do it live. I need to import a new file. Let me find Natsuki's test footage. Did it not save? Shosho mochi kudasai. Ah, maybe not. I thought... I don't know where this... I have to check the damn thing. Hold on. Settings. Where does it save to when I output these? It goes to test footage, yeah. Where's Natsuki-san? Oh, wait. Wait. I think I got it. All right, hold on a minute.
Shut the fuck up.
Bad winner. Bad winner.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Oh. All right, hold on a minute.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
Bad winner. Bad winner.
Shut the fuck up.
That's the one.
Bad winner. Bad winner.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Bad winner. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, wait. Okay, wait a minute.
Shut the fuck up. Out. Out.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
This will be called Shut Up. Save. Okay. Hold on a minute. We're almost there. Uh-huh.
Maybe it's not so fun to watch me try to do this. I'm not even saying, I'm just slowly doing it. Okay. But not yet. Not hold on. Wait. Last part. I've got it. I'm looking for a... There it is. There we go.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, I'm really worried about this one. You know why? Because now, it takes. I put a cooldown on it. The reason I put a slight cooldown on that is because I can already imagine when I come out of the intro, immediately it's gonna go kawaii desune. Shut the fuck up. As soon as I start talking. Yep, that's okay. I have the power. As soon as I start talking, I'll say, I don't understand the path of pain. It's so stupid. Every single time I play these games, I feel like the developers, they just try...
Shut the fuck up.
That's great. Oh, that's brutal. What if I was like, really great, guys. I'm super excited. Today, I've got a sponsored stream. I really hope that you guys are as excited as I am when I show you my sponsored stuff. It's a game that I know you're going to love called, it didn't work. I'll do it. Apex Raid of Shadow.
Shut the fuck up.
There it is. Cooldown's 1 minute. It's 1 minute like every single other sound effect. I'm not putting it at 30 seconds. You've done nothing to engender that sort of goodwill.
Shut the fuck up.
You haven't. You haven't done anything to deserve it. This channel feels like playing an MMORPG.
Stay away from the summoner.
So many buttons to press, but there's timeouts. It's like you have cooldowns. Yeah, there are. So you guys have enough toys at your disposal, frankly, and I put them for free behind no Koopa coins, just fun, just free, just you. Okay. Should be a Koopa coin redeem. You know what I think about that?
Shut the fuck up.
It goes both ways.
Ert and Bernie.
I can say it too. The next IRL stream is tomorrow. Assuming I have the energy and the goodwill and the virility and all those things. As long, not virility, but as long as I have the power, it'll be tomorrow. It'll be, hey, Premier 2 and crew, my old Maka. What's up, Karuda? Also, did I see that Rockboss's birthday is tomorrow? Yo, dude, happy birthday. That's fucking sick. Are you going to Cidercade? What do you got planned? You gonna do something fun? So tomorrow's plan is check out Tinagui shop right here, where I'm gonna buy a Tinagui. How do you set your title and shit before you do IRL, or just command in chat? I do it before I go IRL, or I update it on my phone app, because there's like a weird way to do it there. I'm going to UFO Arcade and maybe some cider. Well done, my man. If I was in there, I would go, all right, Rockwest, first we're going to Top Golf, then we're going to Cidercade. Yeah, I know there's no Scarf Tay because we had a sponsored stream and I had to look nice. I had to look good. Okay, but tomorrow we're going to go check out T-Point. We're going the T-Point Cafe. We're going to get some pizza or grilled cheese or an izakaya or something. We're going to go to a Tenagui shop. We're going to a brewery. And we're also going to maybe, if we're feeling extra D-Gin, we'll go to Shibuya and check out the original Content Corner, which I really find interesting about Rob, because, you know, the Content Corner he goes to, it's actually a pretty famous NHK Cool Japan spot. Back in the day, like over 20 years now, like way before there was IRL or anything. When are we not feeling D-Gin? Exactly. The brewery. We used to go to this spot out near the Koban, which is actually where that Family Mart is. And it's pretty exciting. D-Gin means have some beers and have some chats while standing outside. That's what that is. Don't go to Content Corner on a Saturday. You can't stop me. Or I go back to, what's it called? Nakameguro, maybe? Okay, I warned you. I helped invent Content Corner. Back with the crew. Oh, I'm gonna run into 6 other streamers? Never mind. How about I go to a place in Shibuya that's not Content Corner then? Oh, what's up? Oh, son, how you doing? We'll figure it out. I don't know where I'm going. Hopefully it all works. Hopefully all the stuff turns out all right and we can have some fun and have some jokes. Nakameguro is really interesting. I love Nakameguro. I love it. It's my favorite place. It was a little dark. I thought about taking one of my little lamps and, yeah, discover our own Content Corner. Great energy, man. Cheers. Thank you, Ampeo. Appreciate that. I can't make it to Ueno. I'm not going to Nara. I'm not going to Osaka. I'm not going to Kyoto. I'm not... Nate, don't say Nara tonight. That's bad form, buddy. I don't think Nate knows. Nate, it's too soon. The only... Nate, that's where the Prime Minister was shot. Didn't you know that? He died in Nara today. I'm sorry. I didn't know he got shot there. Fuck, I don't live in Japan. I know, it's alright, buddy. Bad Nate. Nara does have a lot of deer and shikas, but I'm not going to go there for an IRL stream tomorrow. It seems poor form. I bet Pete looks a scuffed cyborg when he carries all of his IRL gear. I do. You can see pictures of it in the Discord. I put one there on the Sonic. You can see all you guys. You're in the Sonic picture with me. What's up, Moving2526? How you doing, buddy? She did she? Can't blame Nate. He can't read. It's true. It's true. But anyway, now I'm a cunt and I shall leave. Nah, it's all right. People stay. Get people comfy. We're going to get people fat tomorrow. So here's the deal, though. It's 11 o'clock at night. I'll be honest. Pretty tired. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, buddy. That was a nice little 10-hour banger. I didn't expect to go that long. And I'm going to go out and have some food really quick. I'm kind of hungry. And tomorrow, my guess, if I'm being 100% honest, start at 4 or 5. I gotta check what time the Tenagui shop closes, but I gotta send out some messages tonight. No, PM. PM. I'm guessing 4 or 5. You know, it's a lot cooler. I feel like the night's a bit more fun, and we're only going to 2 places during the day that I wanted to show you during the day. So maybe 3. Maybe 3. I want to go to the T-Point, and I want to go to the Tenagui shop at the daytime. And then we'll get some dinner in the evening, and then go for a walk, and then we'll check out the brewery.
I want to see if anybody wants to go with me to the brewery. I'm going to guess no, so I have to send the message to those people. Pete, question about your backpack. Is it a live view? How has your experience been with maintaining a signal? We use live view broadcast and TV, and they never seem to work out very well. Actually, Storm Force, I did not go with the live view. We went in-house with a Jetson 2G encoder / modem thingy, and the connection's very good. We did 2 streams with just 1 modem, and they worked remarkably well. And we did 2 streams with 2 modems that were even better. We used BellaBox, that's right. I'm not becoming an IRL streamer. It's like once a week. This one's special because I saw Chris, but I wanted to do every Saturday because I promised I would. I am dieting. I ate healthy today, but you're right. If I do the IRL streams once a week, I can watch my diet the other 6 days. That's not so bad, but it is tough. It is tough. Thank you, Stormforce. Carrying that modem like Death Stranding. You're damn right. It did get a little overheated twice now. Work is finally done and I'm home. Afternoon, everyone. Hey, buddy. My work is finished. I'm tuckered out. Plum tuckered. Curbs Stranding. When Tokidoki stream, I'm telling people your mom gay. Whenever. I'm trying to set it all up. I'm trying, man. It's hard. It's hard. RIP Team Stream Saturday. That's all right. Team Stream Saturday has been rebuilt as IRL Saturdays. Gotta go walk the doggo. Be back in a bit if you're offline. See you later. See you tomorrow night. That neck click was pretty loud, yeah. All right, but big shout one last time to Magic Design Studios. Thank you for letting me play your game. The amazing Have a Nice Death. I really enjoyed it. I'll be playing it again. I'm also going to get some food, and then I'll be honest. It's a time for a little World of Warcraft. Didn't mention that at the top or recently. I don't know what I did. I got back into World of Warcraft, and now I got a 6-month subscription, and I'm going to play through Shadowlands, and I'm also going to be going through a bunch of things like I'm playing on the Burning Crusade like it was back in the day when I first got the game. It's amazing, although I miss Classic WoW. I'm ready for Wrath of the Lich King. Stop judging me. It's on RP servers. I know it's even worse. It's RP servers. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I saw you were playing that yesterday, you kebab. Are you guys seeing that on Discord? Is it saying Pete's playing World of Warcraft? Making great decisions is what you're doing. I don't think so. I'm turning off Discord then so that nobody can see me what I do in the darkness. I'm on Bloodsail Buccaneers for the what's it called? Bloodsail Buccaneers for the RP Burning Crusade one. And I'm on the original RP server, Feathermoon, for my main one. I love Final Fantasy XIV. I do. It was the hub before that. The hub? What? Did not see me trying a spicy, light novel game. Can it, mates? You've lost the plot. The lot of you. You've lost the plot. The lot. Shut up, Pete. All right.
Shut the fuck up.
Who said that? Nathan.
Honey, honey, honey.
Motherfucker! You guys want your IRLs? Let's go say hi to Japandy Jones. He's been doing IRL for quite some time, if I'm not mistaken, and he's a nice dude. Other streamers of note that you should go... Shut up! Just everyone shut up!
Excuse me, sir. Here's your Prime Gaming order.
Prime Gaming. I'm trying to get 2 more primes before I go. There you go. I'll just talk over you. Peter Pale is streaming. He's back with the weird. Jock Not Jock is playing Grandia. She's a...
Excuse me, sir. Here's your Prime Gaming order.
We've got... obviously Andre is playing Ken Follett's the P. I don't know what that is. Matsu Urada's back. That's cool. Nice to see her back streaming again. Other than that,
It's the regular crew that we always love and know, including Adex playing Pokemon Fire Red on his quest.
Ooh, borders!
Shut the fuck up.
That's enough of that. You guys are great. Thank you to all the people who tossed in a biddy. Thank you to everybody who resubscribed or tossed out a gift sub. Thank you to Magic Design Studios for letting me play the game. Congrats to us. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you for all the raiders. Appreciate it. And we beat Hollow Knight like a badass.
Playboy philosophy. Cause I look like a star when I'm smoking my cigar. They wanna be just like me. I know in their hearts they wish and dream that they could be like me. But if they want to know the truth, it's true.
Shut the fuck up.
Is everybody okay?
Yeah, it's muted. No one's gonna know. It's all secret now. Nobody watches past the credits. Nobody knows. It's all a secret here. Have a good stream, Japandi. Thank you, Wisu.